Feels loud. It always feels loud for me. Super, super loud. So we started up, Valkyrie profile, what? Like, a few days ago, and now we're on, I think, chapter 4? I believe we're on chapter 4 now. Which is good. I like chapter 4. Chapter 4 has been... It's been rough. I don't understand how I keep, like, turning the volume up. I keep accidentally turning the volume up.
I must hurry.
Oh, that is way louder than I thought it was gonna be.
Mother again.
Yeah, Platina. Yeah. So, we started up chapter 4 recently. Yesterday, and chapter 4 has been silly hard. It's been hard. Chapter 4 has been hard. The first thing we did was this dude Lazard's tower, and it completely kicked my ass. I think we went in there a little early. I don't think the intention was to go there first, but we went there first, and that was tough. We did the Black Tower, and now we have, like, some underground swamp cave place to go into. Then I think we're kind of done with it. We probably have to, like, go through, like, a handful of places. I went looking. We recruited everyone for the chapter. I forgot what we need for this one. We need a negotiator, which I think means we need to put on... Where are my notes here? I think it means that I need to put on a special item. We need a negotiator with 80. They need trick, demon intelligence, and hear noise. And I think we need to put on that item. I think we need to put on that item that we have. We picked up some sort of item. We're on the world map here, yeah. We picked up an item on the... not picked up an item, we made an item. So there are these... I'm not quite sure what to do with them, but there are these divine items here in the accessories. And I'm not sure what they are, but we picked up angel lips. And this says, Red Rouge, which improves one's ability to negotiate with others. So I'm assuming we have to equip that on the character that we're sending off to Odin. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? But yeah, I think we have to equip that on. So, one's ability to negotiate with others. She said a negotiator. That says negotiation to me. I don't think it matters which person we send off. Changed your luck? Nice, dude. What does that mean? When placed to the ear, the shell transmits the sound of crashing waves. For some reason, hearing this improves the listener's powers of perception. I mean, we could give them everything. I don't know what any of this is supposed to be, though. New modem, a new state ID, new glasses, new apartments, new boots, new phone. Look at all the new stuff. So you moved, or you found a new place that you're going to move into? All those things were bothering you a while ago, and now you've taken care of them. It's nice to get that stuff out of the way. Things hanging over your head can always feel, weighty and heavy. Imbued with the power of light, this sword absorbs holy base magic attacks and transfers it to its wielder. I thought that meant it damaged them, but I guess that means that you just heal. You heal. That one takes lightning. Neither of those are things that I would want. 90%. Dang. Dang. It does 500, so I'm not concerned about that. That does more, but that does fire damage. I don't really know how the damage and stuff here is actually working. I really don't. You start moving this weekend? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have a... I don't have a archer. It's not like it matters. I'm really not sure if any of this stuff makes any sort of difference. I don't really know. I'm sure they do in some way. I haven't really put anything on. We were getting accosted by lightning damage. If we had something here that like cut down on lightning, all of this cuts down on fire. It's not exactly something that we need. That's really crazy that all of these things for mages just cut down on fire damage. Holy, poison, radiant, dual. That does 300, but that also has... I'm not going to put any of that on. I mean, we're okay for now. We're surviving, so I'm not going to stress too hard over it. Well, good luck on the move. Is it something... Are you going to, like, pack things and hire a moving company, or are you just going to move shit, like, with you and some pals, or you're just going to do it on your own? Moving sucks. Moving always sucks. It's 3 buildings down? You're, like, moving next door. How convenient. How convenient. Do you like this place more than the one you were currently in? Do you like the new one? Alright, let's just go in. We gotta go into Thackus. Polluted water from magic experiments have formed these caves, and its noxious fumes have summoned the undead. A sluice gate was once installed to seal off the water, but it has since eroded over the years, and now threatens to break, completely freeing the abominations that dwell there. It's exactly the same, but a different landlord. That doesn't necessarily mean better. It doesn't necessarily mean better. I hope it means better for you. I hope it means better for you. That those two things always don't equate. Imagine getting something worse. Imagine, like, being like, holy crap, I'm finally free of this douchebag, and it actually becomes worse. I'm not trying to make you paranoid or anything. I'm a crazy person that thinks like that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This new landlord's worse. I'll move states. It sounds like a good decision.
Now die!
I like how we whiffed. Well, I hope that the move goes well, half-eaten. And I hope that the new landlord is a A better landlord. Bastard sword. Bastard sword. So I think it's sorted by weapon power right now. So that's probably the highest. So the bastard sword, yeah, it's at 290, but it's a different sword than a striking sword. I wonder if we should give this to... Oh, hold on. We already have some of these. Yeah, they break. That's why I haven't put them on. What is she? She has the Walloon. And what is... He has Elemental Edge, right? Okay. Oh! So many mistakes were made in a short amount of time. So many mistakes were made.
Let's give this a go.
You know, there was a moment in time where I was...
I'll take care of this.
I guess because people find me reliable, I've been asked by a lot of friends to help move. I've never really minded helping people move. I can't really do it so much now, but I never really minded it. You know, it's hard labor, but in some small way, you're kind of like building a bond with your friend. You know, that's... People know that asking, you know, for the favor of moving is a big burden. You know, it's a lot of work. But by helping someone do that, you're kind of like, you're saying, you know, one, hell no, you live like 10 billion miles away. Well, I don't know where you are, but I'm not driving there. I'm just saying, like, one, you know, it's like, you trust this person enough to ask them, right? At least that's the way I look at things. Maybe that's not how people do it. Maybe people don't give a fuck and they just ask anybody. But, like, you trust this person to help you move. And two, you know, you kind of bond through doing it. You got mostly DVDs. Well, I was thinking, like, furniture and stuff like that. Beds, couches, pianos, bureaus, dressers, you know, stuff like that that's like awkward and annoying to move. I have moved some heavy shit. How in the world do you attack that guy? Oh. You could just walk over to him. The collection will take long. It's 3,000 DVDs. I wonder how many I have. I have a lot. I don't think I have 3,000. Maybe I have like 1,200. I might have half. That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Moving a couch on your own, I don't want to say is impossible, but it's really difficult. In college, there was a professor that asked me and a buddy to help him move. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do this. I mean, obviously he knew us and he picked, you know, kids that he knew did a lot of heavy lifting. Like he like hand selected us. And he was like, hey, you know, like I'll buy you dinner. He didn't want us to move a ton of stuff. He just wanted us to move some furniture for him. So it wasn't like we were like moving an entire house. He just wanted us to move like a handful of things. He didn't tell us exactly what he wanted moved, but he was like, oh, it's not many things. You know, you'll get it done in like an hour or so. And we were like, yeah, all right, free food. Fuck yeah. Sure. You'll buy us dinner. Damn, yep, I'm a poor-ass college student. You just gave the magic word. You said food, so, yep. We got to his house, and he had a nice house. He's got, I mean, if he's still there, he has a very nice house. He wanted us, it was an older house, though, like, colonial house. And he wanted us to move this bureau. It was like a china cabinet, and he wanted us to move it upstairs. But the stairs were the smallest stairs I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it was like the width of the stairs was like the width of a person. You know how most stairs, you could probably fit 2 people. Like your standard stairs probably could fit 2 people going up and down, like your house stairs. These stairs were like maybe a foot wide, a foot and a half. They were so thin. They were so thin, and they went up and then turned at a 90-degree angle. So there was like a landing. There was a landing. I was going to call it a plateau, but there was a landing. So it went up like 4 or 5 stairs and then made a hard right. And he was like, well, I taped off all the drawers and closed the doors and stuff. And we went to pick it up, and oh my God, man, this thing was like solid oak. I bet you the thing weighed like 400 pounds. I mean, it was taller than us. So it was like 8 feet, 9 feet tall. And we went to, we lifted it up, and I was like, dude, this shit is fucking heavy. And he was like, we got it. And I was like, all right, we do. And we were like, it was wider than the stairs. So we literally had to lift this like 400-pound thing above our heads, going up fucking stairs. This thing was wider than the fucking stairs. And I'm like, dude, I don't know that I can do this, man. This thing is like insanely heavy. Him and I worked out all the time. We weren't weak individuals, but Jesus Christ, dude. And it was just so fucking heavy. And I was like, can we take out the cabinets? And the professor was like, no, I don't think that's a good idea. There's still stuff in them. And I was like, what the fuck? You left shit inside of it? No wonder it's so fucking heavy. Like, I was like, no. We gotta put this thing down and like take these shelves out and stuff like that. There's no way we're carrying this upstairs. He didn't want to disturb it because it was an antique. He didn't want to disturb it because it was an antique. So we took out the shelves. There was like a glass cabinet, and then the bottom had shelves, but each of those probably weighed like 40 pounds. There were 3 big heavy shelves in there, and with all the stuff in them, they easily were like 40 pounds. So taking them out, we took out the 3 shelves and we lifted it up, and it was just like, oh my God, this is movable. And he was like, wow, I didn't even know those came out. And it was like, he didn't even take anything out in there. I don't remember. It was like knickknacks and tchotchkes and just, I don't want to say trash. Well, it's not that you teach classes. It's just, he just didn't, I don't know. People have a weird way of thinking about their personal objects. You know, your possessions are your possessions, and I get it. This was, maybe it was like, I think I recall him saying it was like his like mother's hand-me-down or something like that. You know, it was like an antique. I don't know. Dude, this dude, if you allowed him to talk, would tell you stories upon stories upon, all he did was talk about. So exactly, protective of your possessions. So yeah, and this was like part of his family history, so he didn't want something happening to it. So maybe he was just trying to be not thinking of like ease of movement, but like he had no idea the drawers came out. He didn't empty the fucking thing. We got it. We got it up the stairs, but oh my God, it went from like simple to like, it was just like, oh yeah, this will be easy, to like, oh my God, that's what you want us to move? Why do you want us to move these huge things? Oh my God, no wonder you wanted us. No wonder you picked us. No wonder. Jesus Christ, dude. You hide handheld game systems because when you were little you had them stolen from you? I just leave my shit out. I get it. I get it. Even a day at 34,
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
you hide them
Uh-oh.
before you
Maybe
leave work.
trouble.
Yeah, it seems a little paranoid, but I get it. I guess. I guess.
Now die.
Alright. I wanted to see if he would drop something, and he didn't. The messed up part is, you didn't know you
Their
hide them
souls have
until
been
your ex
released.
pointed it
We have
out.
No reason to remain here.
You just felt that it was like a normal thing to do. Like, I'm just gonna go put this away. This is where I store it, in this hiding place. I'm just going to put my Nintendo Switch under the couch. No, that happens all the time. Sometimes we don't realize our behavior is weird or strange until somebody else points it out to us. Well, need a new... Oh, they know. They know. We've got to hide it somewhere new. They know. They saw. You can't steal my shit.
My noble Einherjar.
And when you leave, do you also hide your partner? I'll put you under the bed and then inside the closet. You stay here until I get back. You're not a prisoner. You said your ex. That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit. You said you hide your possessions. People are expensive possessions. People aren't possessions. Well, I didn't say, like, torture them and wear their skin and murder them. Remember, my name is Serial Killer. No, no.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all
I was just going down the extreme end. I care for you, and no one will steal you, so I'm going to hide
To my
you.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Oh, he does use a different attack. I wonder if we can switch that up. Okay, you can stop hitting him. Okay, that was good. She just asked why I hide it, and you were like, what do you mean? You put it in a box and then undo stuff? So you just gotta know. It's not hidden. It's not hidden. I know where it is. What do you mean, hide it? I know exactly where it is. It's in this box under the floorboards in the closet. What do you mean, hidden? It's exactly where it should be. Hidden. Absurd.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, that's a little crazy.
Now die.
It's a little out there,
Shall be
man.
engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
The only thing I think I've ever hid is pornography, and now I don't care. There's a moment I cared, and then I stopped caring. I don't care.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Oh, okay. You've got Ingmar Bergman's Seven Seal and Black Ass Masters 7. Okay, why are they next to one another? Hmm. 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 I mean, who buys pornography now anyways? You go on the internet and you find it. I was curious. We have a lot of those. And I don't use them. That was wasteful. We were wasting item stuff there. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. She looked like Ange woman? What? A Digimon. Angie woman. Yeah, I don't know what you're going for there.
My noble Einherjar.
I slit attacked it? Yeah, I figured. A Digimon. How does she look? I don't know what a Digimon looks like. What does a Digimon look like? I've heard of Digimon. I don't think I've ever seen a Digimon.
Now die.
Oh, Nibbles. You stay away from me. It's the cat Digimon champion form. Oh, is Angemon? That's an actual, it's a Digimon. I thought you meant you were saying Digimon and instead like autocorrect turned it into Angemon. Oh man. Yeah, I did not understand that at all. Strike Edge. Nope. I know Digimon is a Scarlet Edge. It's a skill. Okay, we'll use that when we get to a save point. Yeah, I know Digimon is like a competitor to Pokemon, but outside of that, I have no idea anything about it. Digimon getting a reset?
My noble Einherjar.
It's still around?
Now die.
Andromon is the ultimate form of what? Of all Digimon? It is, there's only one Digimon? Gatomon is already in champion form. Gato is cat. Catomon. Gato. Well, I don't know what champion form is. Oh. Oh. So maybe we can jump out to that? Okay, but she's got it. What's up, T? How you doing, dude? How was the rest of Final Fantasy VII? Ah! Aha! Aha! I figured it out. Holy crap, that's where the save is? That's really quick. Was Digimon Digimon's just a game, right? Or is there... It's a game and an anime. Oh, okay. Was it ever a comic, too? It's in all the media. Is it music? Is Digimon music, too? Do you guys remember that game on PlayStation? Where you could put in, like, music CDs and it would create, like, a Pokemon based on whatever, like music CD you put in there? I remember seeing years ago, someone had, like, an archive of, like, what creatures... It was Monster Rancher, yeah. And, like, someone had an archive of, like, all the CDs. Maybe not every single CD, but a lot of CDs and what they would create. Like, there was an archive, and I was like, this is insane. This is insane. You know, Wu-Tang creates this. Silverchair creates this. Metallica creates this. It's like, what? This is crazy. I always thought that was kind of cool. I never wanted to play it, but I always thought that that was kind of cool. It's a clever idea. It's also frightening opening up your PlayStation while you're gaming. There's apparently modern Monster Ranchers, and they use, like, digital archives. You, like, type the name of, like, the artist and, like, the song or the album or whatever, and it'll create, like, the monster from that. We were talking about Digimon, I know, but I got distracted with my brain. It's very easy to do. So there's Strike Edge and Scarlet Edge. Let's transmute and see if Scarlet Edge does not transmute into anything. Maybe we should use Scarlet Edge. Monster Rancher was interesting. I'm assuming it was like Pokemon too, right? What's Scarlet Edge? Adds down effect to normal attack. Press button repeatedly to perform. Uses 5% of character's maximum DME. Adds down effect to normal attack. So it knocks down a character. Never played a Digimon game either? Yeah, I haven't either. Digimon plays just like this? Yeah, but I don't go around collecting monsters in this. Alright, what's this other one? You just hit one button? Monster Rancher for Game Boy does? Strike Edge. %50 chance of causing fate. I wonder what's better. Causing faint? Or causing down? I think if you knock an enemy down, right? Then you get the purple orbs from them. Not everyone's gonna knock an enemy down. Faint is pretty good, though. I like the idea of that. I don't know. I don't know what we would want. I also don't know if we're gonna get another one of these. We've gotten multiples of everything. So, I mean, I think it's probably safe to assume that we might, but we might not. I wonder what we should take from this. Strike or the other one. I like the idea of causing faint. I don't know what the down is, though. I think it's an enemy going onto the ground. My brain. How would Monster Rancher for Game Boy work? So, like, the Monster Rancher games required you to put in, like, music CDs and stuff like that, right? How would you do that for Game Boy? How would that work out? Speaking of meticulous lists, have you looked into any alternatives to GOG Galaxy now that it seems Steam compatibility is nuked? Really? When did that happen? That's unfortunate. I'm sure someone will... Because it's open source to an extent, you can add any of the launchers that you want. I'm sure someone will add Steam compatibility back in there. It was... The last Steam update nuked the back end. That really sucks. I'm sure someone will fix that. It's been a few months. I was just on it the other day, and all my Steam stuff was still there. Though, what I noticed was it doesn't update anything, so all the games are there, but, like, no. Yeah, right. So, none of the, like, more recent stuff was popping up. I was wondering why that was. Yeah, so, like, any of the games I had played recently weren't showing in the, like, recently played tab. I was like, well, that's annoying. But everything was there. No, it's synced. It had all the games and stuff I added. It just wasn't... It wasn't, like, adding, like, recently played or achievements or anything like that like it normally did. At least I think it did. Yeah, that I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. I was loading up GOG for something else, so I didn't look to see if it was, like, pulling in the new games or not. That's really unfortunate. I am sure someone will fix that. I don't think that that's gonna be... I mean, I doubt Steam did that with any sort of maliciousness, but that means that whatever Good Old Games was using to pull from, more than likely that probably would have caused issues with other programs that use the same thing. So maybe other programs. There's a program called Big Box. I think it's called Big Box, which I used for a while, which is similar to Good Old Games, and it does stuff for emulators as well. It'll sync up all of your, like, games and stuff, and it'll download box art and manuals and trailers and screenshots and stuff. It'll do a ton of stuff, but it took up so much space that I just deleted it. I was just like, okay, you can't download all this extra stuff. That was too much. It took up like another like 30 gigs, and I was like, this is insane. Why did it do this? And the downside is that it did it for like every game. So if you downloaded like a complete ROM thing, and you had, like, all the versions of different ROMs, it would do one for each one. And I was like, yeah, that's not great either. So I stopped using Big Box. But Big Box does something like that. There's another one. There were two that I was using for a while. I forgot, like, Play. It was like PlayStation, but it wasn't that. It was like Playbox or something like that. Maybe Big Box was from that? I don't remember. There were a couple I used that were similar to what Good Old Games did, but then Good Old Games came along and I was like, I'm just gonna use this one instead. Yeah, no, I didn't know that they killed, that Steam killed the... whatever Good Old Games was using. That sucks. That kinda sucks. I mean, I mainly just fired that thing up just to look at, like, hey, let's see if I own this game somewhere that's, you know, you know, on multiple platforms, so I don't have to load like every single one up and individually look. I like being able to do that. Like it has Amazon, it has like all the Twitch stuff, it had Steam, Good Old Games, Ubisoft, EA, itch.io, and some other like indie stuff that I had too. That's a shame that it didn't do that. I don't know them. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of GOG Galaxy just because I use GOG often enough, but that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I bet you somewhere down the line, it might be broken for now, but I bet you in the next like couple of months someone will go around and like fix that to update that. Because like I said, I think if it's broken in Good Old Games, it's probably broken elsewhere too. Because people probably used the same source. Because that was what Good Old Games used was like an open source thing, so I bet you other companies that like pull the data from Steam were using something similar. Because you can like link your account with like a ton of other things, and that's how they get the data from it. So I bet you it broke a ton of different things. Like I have an account with Is There Any Deal, and that syncs up with Steam too. I wonder if that's broken as well. Because it imports all your playlists and then tells you what like deals and stuff are available. So whatever websites you have wish lists on and stuff, you can sync it up with them. And I had that synced up with Steam because it'll pull from like, it pulls from Steam and then shows you all the different websites, you know, Indie Gala, Fanatical, Humble Bundle, whatever they are. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, I haven't. I didn't know, man. That definitely makes me sad. I'll tell you that. Knockdown or faint. Either way, it uses health. I guess I like the idea of faint better. A 50% chance to faint enemies means they're not gonna attack. I guess I like that better than knockdown. Knockdown means we can get more purple orbs out of them. But I guess I like the idea of faint, because that means they're not gonna attack, so... Oh, man, I don't know. Scarlet Edge, that's what it's called. Is this the faint one? No, this was the knockdown. Adds down effect to normal attack. Down effect. I want to see it in action. Quickly, reseal the sluice gate quickly. It threatens to break its seal. There's not a moment to lose. The whole shoreline will be polluted. Great. I want to fight an enemy. Okay, cool. Let's see what it does.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
That's the down effect. I guess faint is better.
wanted to fight.
I mean, a lot of their attacks already have, like, the down effect, right? So... yeah, I'm gonna put Feint on. I'm gonna do Feint. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I like the idea of being able to, like, disable the enemies briefly so they can't attack. I like the idea of them not being able to attack. Like, you can find an enemy, try to get them to faint, and then you can focus on another enemy, right? Well, I guess for just that turn. I don't know how helpful either of them are. I'm going with the feint though. He's learned everything. I don't know what else to get this guy. You don't really need intelligence. I guess we can do hear noise. Why would we need intelligence? We're like running out of things to upgrade, which is not good. She's maxed everything over there. What boosts her intelligence here? That's ×2. She also has defend, that she hasn't done. We can boost her. Boosting her intelligence isn't bad. These guys, though. Has he maxed everything? No, not. Now he has. This is not great. This is not great. I'm sure at some point we're gonna run across something that we're gonna need, but as of right now, we don't really need any CP. Like, I don't know what we're gonna... We're just gonna have the maximum amount. So dude is dead. Dude is dead. That was a really quick save point. Super strange. I like the stuff when it's more straightforward. More straightforward dungeons are more
To my side, my noble
enjoyable.
Einherjar.
This won't be easy. I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Dead.
All right, feeling good.
Easy peasy.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Okay. We go down. Yeah. More straightforward dungeon, much more fun. Oh great, ball. Ball not fun. Bad ball. It follow me? Oh, okay. Nope, there's another one. Alright. These enemies are a massive pain in the butt.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Now die!
This is divine punishment.
I'm not sure I wanted to use her for this.
Inconceivable.
Yeah,
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
we shouldn't have used him either. That was a bit extreme.
Final blast. Now die and be silent.
Didn't cause faint. Faint? I don't want to attack him anymore.
Now die!
Okay, cool.
That was too easy. What's next?
I mean, some enemies might have like a higher resistance to faint as well, so... Oh! Here, ball guy! Is it not gonna come over here? Fuck. I didn't stop letting go left. I was holding left down. Oh, because the flower is dipping into the water. I got it. Oh, thank God.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing
These
strike.
ones are easier than the ones in the other dungeon we were dealing with. Everything in this dungeon is way squishier.
I love a good fight.
Which is a good thing, I guess. The squishier, the better for us. Just doing the dishes. It's all good. Do your dishes.
Now die!
Uh-oh.
Get thee hence, oblivion.
It's because she
awaits
whiffed. The charge attack thing fucks with the timing. I think I'm gonna take those off. So all of these skills right here in the sea, the attack skills, it looks like they're causing this brief moment of hesitation, which completely fucks up my timing when they're going to attack. And it's like putting enemies in bad positions. I might just take it off. I might just take it off. I'm not sure if I want to yet, but I see it now. It's definitely, oh my goodness, fucking with things. This game was not made for precision platforming. If we fall down, we're probably down there, so... Let's see what's up top first. Yeah, who knows where that's going to lead us. Ooh, there's treasure in here. Down seemed to me like a one-way. It may not be. We might be able to climb out with, No, you can't use your crystal underwater. Yeah, it causes Valkyrie to miss every time. That's not good. Lenneth is missing. Like, normally she would just walk right up and smack him.
Now die and be silent.
I think we might have to remove it. Or I just adjust. Or I just adjust. We need to go faster.
Divine assault. Nibelang
Yeah.
Valesti.
I figured people weren't gonna let that just like sit there
Such
and
is
not
your
work.
fate.
I think something like that probably fucked up every database. I doubt people are just gonna idly sit by and go, oh well. But you never know. Sometimes when things break, people just go, fuck it, it's not worth it. I guess we're removing this. But that's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. I'm happy. Gotta do some finagling and manually install, but it seems to be working. Yeah, I've had to do that with other plugins as well. Yeah, by all means, go ahead, throw that in the Discord. I'll install it too.
Flashing blade. Isn't this fun?
That was one of the main ones that worked with GOG. Maybe in the next like couple of months GOG will implement it again. Okay, there's definitely something below us. It's probably from the lower path. I'm gonna keep going this way. Well, it had native support for it. The Steam one was native support in good old games.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Maybe the new one doesn't. Maybe the new one doesn't, but it initially had native support for syncing up your library. It has it for Microsoft, PlayStation, Steam. I think EA and Ubisoft were native. Blizzard wasn't. itch.io wasn't. Amazon wasn't. But it had some native support for the ones to sync your libraries with. I don't recall installing another plugin for Steam. I could have swore that one was natively supported. Maybe it changed over time? Because initially I don't ever recall doesn't mean I didn't, I don't remember. But I don't ever recall installing an alternative plugin for Steam. I feel like that was native support. Like, I recall just inputting my credentials and boom, it was there. You're right, Epic and Microsoft were on there. I'm pretty sure PlayStation was native too. I don't recall getting a separate one for PlayStation. Doesn't mean I didn't. I just don't remember doing it. I could have swore that one was there too. You disconnected when you sold your PS4, fair.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
But I could have swore Steam was natively supported as well. Well, either way, as long as there's a way, whoops, as long as there's a way to connect it now.
Divine Assault.
Their community plugins. Okay. Okay.
Is it over?
Well, yeah. Well, by all means, drop the plugin in there. Oh, I would like to have that in there.
They were rather annoying.
Normalize. We already have normalize.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
The Ubisoft. I haven't added an Ubisoft game in years, so the last Ubisoft game. Well, I guess it was maybe last year. I think I added Far Cry 5.
Now die.
Yeah. I think I added Far Cry 5 last year.
Finishing
But,
strike.
yeah, I rarely use Ubisoft
Final
for
blast.
anything. So, yeah, I really don't. I mean, I don't really use... It's no longer Origin either for EA. What's the EA thing now? EA Play or something like that? That we gotta rebrand. We've gotta rebrand. People don't like Origin, so we gotta rebrand. Why did you need to change it from Origin? It's still the same thing. It's not like something changed. It's still the EA launcher, so... Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's something else. If you sign back in, they force you to, if you want to continue to use it. Or maybe I misread it. Maybe they don't force you. Maybe you just can voluntarily. I had to log into Origin the other day to check something out, and they kind of like forced me into like upgrading to upgrading.
Well, they were rather annoying.
So if you want to continue to like download games and update shit, you have to get whatever their new launcher is. Ow? That hurt me? The water hurt me? It's like when the Twitch launcher gave way to the Amazon. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, how the hell do we get out of here, though? I can't jump up there. Oh, you can go down? Oh. This is kind of cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
Right, you can't do that. I'm an idiot.
Now die.
I fainted him. Hell yeah. Gamer. I guess I really don't care with the Twitch launcher or the Amazon game launcher. I don't really use that often. The nice thing about the Amazon Prime games is at least they're DRM free. So once you install them through the launcher, you know, you download them. You don't need the launcher anymore. You can just play the game, which is nice. I really don't care, though. At the end of the day, I mean, if I need, like, 50 different launchers, I'm on my computer. I mean, it's nice to have everything in one place, you know, just to be able to look through your entire library of things. But at the end of the day, I really don't care if I have to launch Epic or if I have to launch Twitch launcher or if I have to do Ubisoft or EA. I really don't care. Well, it's one extra application that needs to run. You can shut down Steam. You know, you don't have to have Steam running. It's another application. Who cares? It's not like you have to buy a brand new console. It's a different application. Right. It's organization. Organization is nice. I won't ever argue against organization. Organization's fantastic. I like having everything in one place. And I agree with that. It's nice to have that, but I mean, it's all on my computer, right?
No matter how many
Oh my god. I just find it funny. It's like, holy shit, you gotta click one more button? Oh no. The world. Oh, the humanity. What is this world coming to? Oh no.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face
I mean, it is nice when you don't have to, like back in the day, you could have, like, 10 games installed on your computer, and they could be installed all over the place, right? Now you just go to Steam, and everything's conveniently in one place. You don't have to, like, go searching through your folders and drives and all that to, like, find where shit is. You just go, oh, okay, it's right here. Boy, I really don't like this, wind-up attack. I gotta remember to see if we can, like, change that.
Now die.
Heyo! Bane him. It's how you keep track of games you've added to your Google Sheet. I gotcha.
Now die.
Alright, change out Arngrim's attack. Change out Arngrim's attack.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Do you have physical games on the list too? I can't change wrenching attack, so it just automatically. Damn. I really wish we could choose. So how do you keep track of the physical games then?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I guess that's more of a tedious process.
All right, let's give this a go.
She said the thing. It's the only thing that she ever says, Smoke. It's the only thing she ever says.
Now die.
Come on me, my noble Einherjar.
I grow tired of you.
What did she say?
Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die in peace.
Whoops.
Shall be engraved upon your soul.
I just meant to end it.
Divine
I just meant to end it. And now we're harassing this crab. Crab harassment. I have crab patties, crab cakes. Einherjar.
They were rather annoying.
She says Einherjar. I think Google said it was pronounced Einherjar. So it's a lot easier to keep track of physical games you purchased and put on a shelf than random games Amazon gives away. Okay. Okay, so the question is, how the hell do I jump up there, though? How did she jump, double jump like that? How is she double jumping? What is this? Oh, no. So, I'm a physical copy hater now. I think that, you know, now that games are like mandating that you install everything on the hard drive, it kind of is a, you know, buying physical media at this point is just kind of pointless and now a waste. I like the idea of being able to like look at my games, but 90% of the time, the game really isn't even on like the disc anymore. I mean, unless it's a Switch game. Those are still kind of on the cartridge, but you know, a lot of the times you get like a portion of the game. It's not even like the full game. I remember buying this Dishonored 2, and like it comes with a disc, you know? It's got a disc in it, but it's not the entire game. It's like a 40 gig game and it's got one DVD. I think it's got like the Bethesda launcher on it or something like that, you know? Like some of this stuff is like pointless having. That's a PC game. It came with a download code, basically. It's got like a portion of the game, so you can like cut down the size of what you need to download. I still like having physical games. I like being able to be like, hey, this is the game that I have, but more often than not, it's not even the full game. You look at the Spyro trilogy that came out a few years ago, the remake, and Spyro 1 and 2 are on the disc, but you have to download Spyro 3. So say somewhere down the line, PlayStation goes offline, right? Or yeah. You would only have access to Spyro 1 and 2 on there, which is really disappointing. It wasn't a disk space issue either. Spyro 3 wasn't done by the time they were pressing the discs, so it wasn't included on it. I don't know if later ones have it on there, but like the release ones didn't. So you had to pop it in and then download it. I like having physical copies though. They take up room. That's the downside. With, you know, digital media, it just takes place on a hard drive, which, I mean, that doesn't take up more physical space for the most part. The Sly Cooper collection only had 1 and 2. Did it? I don't recall that. I have that one. Yeah, that's disappointing, man. How do I get out of here? Does she have, like, a Mario charge jump? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, shit. Bet. Bet. Oh, it was garbage. It was for garbage. We got our garbage, though. Thank you for the garbage. I thought there's like an item that you can create that says like you can be underwater, under the sea. I guess we don't need that. You just needed to jump on top of the lily pad or whatever this is. I gotcha. That was cool. I do like having my physical games, though. You know, if I'm gonna pick one or the other, I would like to have a physical game. Hey, bird! Uh-oh. Tell you what, you're not a hater of pastrami burgers? Pastrami burgers. I don't think I've ever had a pastrami burger. Pastrami's like spiced roast beef. Pastrami. I could see a pastrami burger being tasty. You ate one today with horchata and fries. I like horchata. No, I don't. It's mayonnaise. Spicy mayonnaise is still mayonnaise. You heathen. It's jizz juice. I would take horchata over mayonnaise any day. I'm maybe not a huge fan of it, but I would take that over. I bet you it's not bad on a burger. A pastrami burger. So what? So how was the pastrami burger? Was it hamburger with pastrami on top, or was the pastrami like ground into the burger? Cool. Glad we broke your guard.
Forget it. Now die.
It shall be engraved
A
upon
hamburger
your
with
soul.
pastrami on top. Nice.
Divine assault.
It seems like the way it should be.
Steed.
It's the way it should be. Was this a homemade thing, or was this like you went out to eat and got some food? You were like, I'm gonna put pastrami on my burger. They also sell pastrami fries. That thing serves like 4 people. Pastrami fries? What the fuck? Oh, you got the spot. You got the spot. No response. I earned 2,000 event experience. Does that hurt him? Maybe. I don't know. So what's on the pastrami fries? I closed the sluice gate. No more sluice juice. The sluice is loose. The sluice is loose. I dropped my ball. Oh god. You think melted cheese and pastrami?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I assume it's like shredded pastrami. Some pickles too? I would fucks with that. You gotta have some like hot sauce or something on there though, baby. You gotta get you some like hot sauce. Some like tapatio or something like that. Make that shit sizzle. Sizzle on my lipples.
No matter how many are defeated,
Some spicy pastrami. Banana peppers? Alright. Alright, banana peppers is like that. Banana peppers is like that. I wonder what they're doing with the ball. Like, can we do something with the ball over here? I got a ball. I got a ball. So what would be the purpose in picking the thing up? There is none? And it's always back in the same spot? Oh! Rejection! Come on, check it out. Huh! Okay, I don't think you do anything. I don't think it's just you can play with balls if you want. Should have made a side-scroller game with this character. What do you think this is? What would you say is happening right now?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha!
But like Mega Man?
Yeah! 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 Ha!
What?
Ha!
What do you want me to do?
Ha!
Huh!
Yeah! Yeah!
I got you. So instead of being a RPG, you're saying they could have turned it into just a side-scroller game. I got you. What do they want me to do? Is that it? That can't be it. There was no boss or anything? There was a save over there. Like, what the hell do they want me to do? Odin! Let's go see the the ghost man over here. To the oh, I was hitting down. You needed to go up. You got anything for me, old dead guy? You look like you're the Flensburg sorcerer. You came to reseal the sluice gate? What? This is the tool to reseal it. Leave the rest to me. Okay. So maybe we were supposed to talk to him twice and I only talked to him once. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do. I knew there had to be something more to it than that. It felt like there was more. It felt. I could feel it in my boneses. I could feel it in me old bones. Whoops. Hiya! If they were to actually turn this into like a side-scroller action game, they would need to work on the controls. The controls for the side-scrolling are questionable. They're not terrible. There's definitely worse out there, but they're not good. They serve their purpose, you know? That's the best I can say about them, is they serve their purpose. So this is the sluice gate, which has sealed off the unpure water. It appears as if the effect of the seal is about to wear off. It cannot be sealed anew until the first seal is completely worn off. Okay, so she disabled it. Oh no. What? Oh, squishy juice. Sluice juice.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
We got the sluice juice. I feared something might come out, but this... Well, from foul water, foul beasts must arise. Weapons characteristics. The most important parameters for weapons are attack number and attack power. Although the total damage is the same for weapons with attack 100, attack number 3, and attack 300, attack number 1, due to the enemy's RDM, reduced damage, the weapon with the greater number of attacks will in effect cause less damage in the end. But a special attack's damage is based on the weapon's attack, so the latter weapon would cause 3 times the damage. Wait, which one was the latter? Which one was the latter? However, there are benefits to a large number of attacks. They meant the one with the bigger attack number. The bigger attack number causes better damage, I got you. Oh, there's a hentai! I didn't know there was a hentai here. Okay. We are going to... Perfect.
Now die!
I mean, that hurt a little bit.
Now die!
Dude, we knocked a treasure chest out of it, baby.
This is divine punishment. You still live?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike!
Is he gonna do it?
Flashing blade!
Hell yeah.
Oh, well.
Alright, Lenneth, finish it
Shall
off.
be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
We nuke that rocktopus. Nukopus.
They were no match for us.
Or would you give me Nukopus? A dampen magic. Okay. We'll take it. We've resealed it. As the champions we are. Bracelet of Zoe. Zoe. Coin of Fortune. I bet you all this stuff is really helpful. And I just give everything back to Odin. I'm like, here you go, boss. And then he gave me $60,000 dues. Alright, I guess that's it for the dungeon. Alright, and then we have the Cave of Oblivion. We have the Cave of Oblivion to go through last. Cave of Oblivion. And I guess we get to run through Lizard's castle again. What joy. It's the place that gave the best experience by far. It had a bunch of enemies. Even though they were hard and combat took a while. The seal has been restored. I have done my best. I earned $500 dues. Now defile his corpse. Just fart in his face, maybe? I'm trying to teabag him. We're teabag. We're teabag. We teabag. We totally teabag. That was good teabag. That was primo bags of tea to the face. Primo. Tops. Primo tops. Primo tops. Okay, primo tops. Teabag arenos. Oh, right. I was just over here like 10 minutes ago and I've already forgot. Alright. Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, that was alright. Alright, so the Cave of Oblivion that we need is right here. Wackus the Thackus. It is said that the jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it is visited. The cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers. But be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. I'm also extremely powerful, because I give hugs and kisses. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's a dragon in here. Very good. The main vein slayer. $9.28. What are we gonna have you learn, man? Intelligence? It's not like he needs intelligence. Ah, we can learn hit. He knows hit. What else do you learn on him? We've maxed everything out. We did agility. Yeah, I don't know what you get on him. Like, everything is maxed. Crap. I guess the only thing we can upgrade is intelligence, but we don't need intelligence for a physical character. It's really unfortunate we have nothing else to learn. Sure, learn some intelligence. She can learn more intelligence, and that doesn't hurt her. So her learning more skills with intelligence is fine. Anything that boosts her intelligence is just gonna benefit her. Maybe not to a huge extent, but it'll definitely benefit her. Okay. I put on the Dragon Sword, right? Dragon Slayer, okay.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die.
You know what else doesn't look good? Your mom naked. Don't tell you that.
What? It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Got him.
I see this foe will not fall.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Hey, is this for real?
I was hoping to knock a treasure out of him. We can keep trying. I don't have to use Arngrim off the jump. That hurt.
Now die.
Alright. Not gonna give a treasure.
Not bad, I guess.
That's fine.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
That's fine. I don't want to keep taking damage from that enemy. If you're wondering why I switch weapons, is because that weapon has a 5% chance of breaking every time we use it, so it's best not to continue to use it, but also our other weapon is stronger than that now, so. But it does a ton of damage against dragons.
This won't be easy.
Now die.
Ton of damage against dragons.
Finishing strike.
It's about the only way we can do any damage to enemies. To dragons. I don't know how else we would.
Dead already?
I don't know how else we would fight them otherwise, to be perfectly honest. We don't do enough damage otherwise. I think holy?
Well done,
No.
everyone.
Because he has a holy weapon. I was about to say, I think holy does damage to him, but I don't think it actually does much to him. Cashel has a holy weapon. So this was just for the experience. Nothing in this room. These dungeons don't have, Yep. They don't have maps. They don't have maps.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I think there was something up and to the right there.
We may be in trouble.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final
These some
blast.
tough little birdies.
Dead already?
Barry, what the shit? Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Oh. When Lenneth goes down, you have like 3 turns to bring her back. I get it. That's what the limit's for. We're fucked. This will really matter. Great.
Now die.
Yeah, mega fucked. Mega ultra fucked.
Damn, it can't be.
Now die.
They hit for 5,000? What am I supposed to do against that? 5,000? I can't defend against 5,000. Who has defense for that? Die, apparently. Yeah, holy crap, man. We got demolished there. Holy bajonies. We need a little bit more luck than that on our side in there. And fucking avian flu fucking me up. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Fiddle-dee sticks. Okay, well, I guess we do it again.
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
You know, I was for sure the enemies in here were gonna be harder than the ones we just faced, but not by much.
Now die.
You know, I figured there was gonna be, yeah, you know,
Finishing strike.
a challenge, but not like
Flashing
a
blade.
challenge.
No way.
This is divine punishment.
5,000?
What?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
I think we have like the best defensive gear we can have right now in the game. Like, I don't know.
That was too easy. What's next?
Stupid birds. I hate birds. Maybe should have kept that. Maybe should have kept some of that special Odin gear, huh?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Now die.
Shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Not bad,
And there's
yes.
4 of them.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I don't know how to fight that. Oh, it's like that. Oh, they won't let you go back up. Once down, you're down. Oh, damn. Fuck. So there was just the, I thought I saw something on the right side there. I didn't. There was no platform or anything. I was holding X the whole time. There was nothing there for me. That's unfortunate. That's like super unfortunate. I mean, I guess technically we can avoid that battle. I don't think I need to fight it. I would like to figure out how to. I didn't know you couldn't go back up. How are we gonna get out of here? There must be like an exit, another exit to this. Because if they're not gonna let you go back up, then you're kind of done for. So the only way to get new gear is to find it from an enemy dropping it, or
We may be in trouble.
there's like this store that you can use where you get points from the game to purchase stuff from it, and you get them between the chapter.
Now die!
Oh, great.
Now die!
That was too easy. What's next?
I didn't want him to... Didn't want to go an extra round there. I just wanted to kill him in that round. Oh well.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die!
I thought after fighting the Valkyrie, like, the Valkyrie is, like, fairly easy. I was just like, oh, well, this cave isn't gonna be too bad. We're gonna be able to handle this. And then those stupid birds, man.
Dead already?
What the hell? I wonder what other magic we could put on Jolanda. The only stuff we have right now is, like, fire-oriented. Maybe we should think about putting on some, like, other stuff for her. We do have... like, a bunch of just... I don't know how much stuff you can put on a character. That as well. Like, I'm not entirely sure what all we can put on her. It looked like she had 10 spots for magic. I don't know if eventually, like, you can replace those spots with something else. I mean, the only way is to, like, experiment and fuck around. We don't need the drag, depending on how many of these guys are, we don't need the dragon gear on.
This won't be easy.
The dragon sword.
Now die!
This is divine.
We fought these guys before and beat them. They're rough.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
They seem to be largely weak to Holy. But they'll fall down to the dragon sword.
You're next.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike!
Yeah, see, the holy does a ton of damage.
What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Almost got him in one round.
You only prolong your suffering. Yeah!
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I mean, it wasn't fighting the birds.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Is it just him? Was that it? We came over there just to fight him? We don't get a map in here, so it's not like I can reference anything, so... No drop down. Okay, I guess it was just fight him. Maybe these enemies drop shit, you know, that's valuable. I don't know how we're gonna kill these things.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I mean, if they attack Valkyrie, she's dead.
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die!
Faint? It didn't faint. Alright. Well, we tried.
Heal!
Like, the one person we can't afford to have die is dead. What? I hit square. Go eat a square. Stop focusing on her. Someone heal her. Ah!
Yeah! Ha! Ah! Now die! Now die!
Faint? Is it just like anti-faint proof? Shit. Oh, thank God. Someone heal her? One of you? God, she's healing everybody else. Don't have a lot of Union Plume. I'm afraid bringing her back, she's just gonna like instantly die to something, but...
Yeah! Ha! Now die!
come on, man. She's like the one character we need not hurt. Fuck.
Now die!
They just picked on her. We're hosed. It's like the one person we needed not to get fucked over gets fucked over. She didn't even get a chance to do anything. Damn. No feint. Dude, stop picking on her. Oh, thank God. They want to accidentally choose the wrong spot.
Now die!
Oh, he missed everything, didn't he? Dude, why? Fuck! Every time she was up, they just picked on her. Do they just pick on, like, the weakest character? I couldn't hit this dude to save my fucking life.
It cannot be.
This is insane. There's no way I can beat these things. There's no fucking way. It won't stun either. I've been trying to get the feint, and I just can't do it. And yeah, we're dead. Doesn't matter. Shit, man. Like, obliterated. Obliterated. Let's see if we can... They're doing physical attacks. Let's see if sap power is something I can use against them. Is that something that's viable? I'm assuming it only attacks one enemy. We're gonna reset anyways, but... Oh, it's gone. Wow, you only get one opportunity. Whoops. Goddamn, stupid start button. I don't know why my fingers are drawn to the start button, but they love the start button. I mean, I'm curious if we have a spell that's stronger than the fire that we have right now. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. I think we know Dancing Sword. I think that's for the ladies. The sorceresses. All the people that do magic are women. I don't like the fact that it doesn't explain what the ability is until you actually put it on. What I'm nervous is that characters can only learn a certain amount of abilities, you know? I'm just gonna jump down there. We're not gonna go fight the dragon. This is just learning to see if sap power does multiple hits. Fuck it, if we're just learning, let's just throw a bunch of magic on her. We can figure it out. We could throw a ton of things on her and see what it does. I'm not gonna stay in there. How about poison blow? We can see sap guard. I think we know firestorm. How about stone torch? Lightning bolt. Shadow servant. Frigid damsel. Oh, you gotta get rid of something? Okay. Well, that's cool. I dig that. So if you fill it out, then you can replace stuff. I actually like that. Because if we can reduce their power to all the enemies at one time, then, you know, that's not bad. If it's just one enemy, then I'm assuming it's just going to be one enemy. Yeah. Single unit. Alright, poison blow creates a poison cloud which drains your foe of 10% of his life force each turn. That might not be bad. Lightning bolt? Alright, let's see what lightning bolt does. Lightning bolt did some serious fucking damage. Too bad we're all gonna die instantly.
You missed.
I also missed. God, it hurts so much.
It cannot be.
2 fucking attacks, man. 2 fucking attacks.
Now die.
And you whiffed? Why are they just picking on her? Great. Great. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing, homie?
Now die.
Dude. They just go after her. Maybe they go after the character with, like, the lowest HP. Maybe that's what they're programmed for. So, who would we guess? Cashel. That's who they're gonna go for next.
Now die.
Oh, right, because we ran out of turns. We didn't get to see. So if Valkyrie dies, you only have a handful of turns to bring her back to life. There is a big map? Oh my god. That's so helpful. This entire time I was complaining because there wasn't a big map, and I accidentally hit the select button there. I thought I had hit. I thought I had hit the select button to try to bring it up. I thought I had done that, which is why I was like, there's no button for a big map. That kind of sucks. There is a big map. That's so good. That's really helpful. That's really helpful. I don't see what's gonna help with these birds, man. These birds are gods. Gods. I didn't mean to go in. Well, I did mean to go in, and then I had a thought. And then I had a thought. Let's look at armor. So, there's not like traditional shops in the game. You don't get like money or anything from combat. You just get experience and sometimes items. When the money that you get is after you finish a chapter, and they give you just a pretty petty amount of money. It's not a lot. What's our current defense? Breastplate. What? 320. 320 is our, like, big defense. 350. I don't know that, like, 30 extra points is gonna make all that much of a difference. I mean, it could make a huge difference, but with a number like 300, I feel as though it's not gonna make that big of a difference. And I don't know what this trust thing is. Does this mean damage is reduced by 20 HP? So, like, we're just reducing damage by 350? I don't think I completely follow. Let's see what happens if we buy, like, everything that's good and throw them on somebody, right? Let's see what happens. Let's buy one of you. Let's buy one of you. Let's get you. And yeah, let's get you. Three. Let's just put them on our characters. Let's see. What'll it hurt? We spent a lot of money there, though. The thing she has on doesn't reduce any damage. I can't equip. Helmet? Did we not buy better helmet? I really have. Ooh. I guess I didn't buy more helmets. I thought we bought more helmets. Winged helmet. Wait, they can't equip the helmet? Okay. Don't know why that is, but sure. I didn't buy armor, did we? Oh, I bought Radiant Garb. And only she can equip Radiant Garb? God damn it. That was a lot of wasted money, huh? Oh, the thing is gone. I did all that for no reason. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess we know better now. And it doesn't even tell you who can equip shit either. It's such a... So we get 2 of those. I get 1 of those. The Radiant Garb we can only have 1 of. That's 300. That's literally what we have on. It seemed that everyone could have put that on. And everyone can put that on. He had garbage stuff on. What does this do? 10 and 11? I don't know how much that actually increased our defense. The stats in the game don't exactly make sense to me. They're using words and stuff that I'm unfamiliar with. They've got their own, like, nomenclature for the game. I'm just gonna go and end the turn, and we're gonna see what kind of damage happens. So they were doing 5,000 damage before. Don't attack her! Okay, attack the other people that have, like, actual gear on, please. That doesn't help. $5,000 still. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. These enemies are still fucking gods. Attack one of the other characters. Yeah, they really seem to just focus on one character. They don't go after anybody else. Other enemies will, like, spread the love. They focus on one singular character. I mean, she's dodging a lot. Hit the other people. It's still gonna be like 5,000, right? What do they expect from you here? An enemy hitting for 5,000 is fucking nuts. The armor didn't help. The armor didn't help. Yeah, they definitely just focus on one singular character. I wonder if we could use that to our advantage. I wonder if there's like a spell or something that I could use that would like protect our magician. They're gonna go after Jolanda. Is there anything we can put on her that would, like, I don't know, give her, like, immunity for, like, 5 rounds or something like that? I can't beat that. Like, I can't beat, that's doing, like, an obscene amount of damage. There's no, I could beat one of them. 4? 4 we can't beat. We could use a magic item. I could use a magic item. No, transmute. Could make ebony powder. What does ebony powder do? Beautiful black powder creating by grinding down black pearls. What? Fire attack on all enemies. So what does this do? Skill potion. Ebony powder makes skill potion. The hell's a skill potion? Sure, make it. Potion which raises capacity points by 20, so it's like extra points. Okay, well. Ice crystal. Poison crystal. Those are all attack things, I'm guessing. Lapis lazuli. What does lapis lazuli make? Enemy search. What is enemy search? Ring, which warns where the presence of enemies. When equipped, a red mark will appear. Only Valkyrie can equip it. That doesn't sound, helpful. Oh, if I dismantle that, how much do we get? Nothing. I get nothing if we dismantle that. Increases MP by 200. What's MP? Military points? Oh! Right. It's our, it's what we use to purchase things. Combo potion. What's combo potion? Do we have that somewhere? No. Let's find out what combo potion is. Potion which increases special attack gauge by 5. Effect lasts for 2 turns. I don't know what that means. Malice search. Sure, make one of those. It does nothing else. Banish. This makes a banish. What the hell is a banish? Potion which cures abnormal status. It's the weakest potion of its kind and doesn't cure stoned or cursed. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Those don't transmute. That turns into healing. I think the vegetable seed only will turn into healing. Alright, we can see what this malice search is. Ring which warns where of danger. When equipped to enemies with wicked intent will flash red. Only wicked intent? What is... What? Oh, well, we better know if they have wicked intent. Maybe that means they're like harder enemies. So, wait, does the flare crystal not do anything? What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? Whoops. Stupid USB.
Can I modify to say that you will eat at least 3 meals a day? Why did you give me tests of the Dubervilles specifically? I ask.
What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Working on homework. You've... Ah! I knocked over. I knocked something over. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think this is a fire attack, right? Oh, flare crystal. Yeah. All 4 party members. Porty. You want to get down with the porty? Y'all want a porty? Union Plume brings enemies or friends back. Abnormal status. I mean, there's the Lucid Potion, but that doesn't mean they're, like, defending. Okay, yeah, none of that seems like it could help. Physical attack. Magic attack, but do we have, like... We could get these, and it reduces damage by 30%. If it's physical attacks, 30% of 5,000 is like 1,500, so they would be doing like 3,500. I mean, that's better than 5,000. We might have to put those on. I bought 3 of those, so we spent 3,600 to prevent fainting. Used to drink 40s for breakfast. True story. Nice. Charm, which renders user invulnerable to physical damage. Chance of breaking 30%. Physical damage also includes abnormal status. Dude, we could buy that, and then we'd be resistant to everything. Invulnerable to physical damage. So there's like almost like a 1 in 3 chance that it's gonna break. It could be around forever, or it could immediately crack. We could also put the Angel Curio on everyone. I haven't had a 40 in forever. I guess maybe we buy the other expensive... Is it this? Reduced damage? Because that shit is fucking insane. Like, I can't survive. I can't survive that. We're gonna reset anyways, so... I mean, if this is worth it, then we'll keep it. Enemy search. Malice search. There are no enemies and nobody with malice. Whatever malice means. So stupid. Oh, that enemy had malice. Did you see that enemy had malice? It was flashing red. So it had malice. Malice.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't look good. We're gonna die.
Now die!
It still does 5,000 damage.
It
That's not 30%. I feel like that's not 30% reduced. 30% is a third less damage. If you're doing 5,000 damage, a third of 5,000. It would be 1,500. 30% less is 1,500. So they should be doing 35. Is that... How else am I supposed to do math?
Now die!
I feel like that's the same amount of damage. 53, 54. Maybe I put on the wrong one? I thought this was physical damage. Did I buy the wrong... Like, it does look like they're doing slightly less damage, but it's not like a third less damage.
Now die!
Maybe we just don't fight them. They're like way too strong. Everything else in this cave is fine. Those enemies are insane. Like, everything else is on my level. That's not. And that was definitely not a third less damage. That was definitely that was a lie. That stupid accessory lied. That was not a third less damage, 30% less damage. They were doing over 5,000 damage. If they're doing over 5,000 damage, it should lower it by 1,500, and it lowered it by like 300. Wait, oh, yeah. No. %10 of 5,000 is 500. 20 is 1,000. 1,500 1,500 is 30. So it wasn't taking off 1,500 damage. It was taking off like 300. So this ring fucking lied to me. I got the protect ring. Jewel which raises RDM, reduced damage, by 30% of base value. Oh. it raises my defense by 30%. It doesn't cut the enemy's attack power by 30%. It raises my defense by 30%. That's why we weren't cutting off 1500. We were just taking slightly less damage. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna help at all. I thought something completely different, clearly. I absolutely misunderstood what was going on there. I saw reduced damage by 30%, and I was just like, okay, got you. No. I misread that. I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, then that doesn't really help much. Then this doesn't really help much, because raising mine by 30%, I mean, it's gonna take off a couple extra hundred. It's still basically 5,000 damage. That's worthless. Damn it. Well, I don't know how to fight these things then. I don't think I can beat them. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. I don't get it. Let's see what these things do. What do those do? Bethanus and Book of Life? Where's the Bethanus? It's not here. What? Where'd it go? Did I not make one? Demonic Tome, Teaching of Bethanus. They weren't there. Or were they accessories? Oh. Oh, it's another one of those things that can, like, help out a character you send up to, what do you call it? Valhalla. But we did need demon intelligence, so maybe keeping the demonic tome is helpful. I don't think I can beat these, bird things. I don't think I can beat them. I think they're actually too powerful for me. I don't think I can beat them. I don't think no matter what I do, I can stand a chance against them. Our magic isn't strong enough. Maybe if I had like 4 sorcerers and we could just spam attack everyone with like huge damage, but other than that, I don't know how you would kill these things. Like, everything focuses on they all focus on your weakest character. It has nothing to do with believing yourself, it's knowing that there's a unwinnable hurdle in the way. If an enemy one-shots you before you can even hit them, you can't win. It's not a winnable battle. I don't think this is winnable. At least with what I currently have. I don't think I can do it. Like, I don't think that there's a single thing that we have that would, like, turn the tide here. I don't know who we're gonna send up. We have a bunch of magic users. We could send up Yume. We can give her the demonic tome and the angel lips. Angel lips. I'm not really too keen on her. I don't really care about her. Stone Torch, Icicle Edge, Frigid Damsel. Yeah. I think we could just dump her. But as far as... we can beat the other stuff in here. We could just avoid fighting the birds and see what else is in the cave, I guess. I can't fight them. They do too much damage. I don't have anything. I don't have a weapon that would allow me to, like, instantly kill them. So that kills demons. Are birds demons? Is there anything that we can buy that would, like, nuke anything? No. German made. There's Germany in this world? There's a Germany? Some like me? Birds aren't real, they're drones by the government to spy on us. The government killed all the birds and replaced them with drones, and now they spy on us. It's true, Smoke, it's true. Just look it up on the internet. You'll see. The government's trying to suppress their spying. Their big brother. They spy on us. They know everything about us. They know when you go to sleep. They know when you brush your teeth. They know when you itch your ass. And it's all because of birds. I'm telling you, it's birds, man. I mean, I could try giving Jolanda another spell. Like... Shadow Servant. Or Frigid Damsel. Get out of my head! The JO crystals aren't protecting you anymore. I still don't know what a JO crystal is. You've never explained it. You make jokes about, like, fictional things. They're not real. Just making stuff up. Weird. Get your weird-ass crystals away from me.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Google would explain it best. I mean, you have Google. Explain it with Google. All units, Shadow Servant. Fuck them up.
Now die.
Okay, now we die. Google, show me balls. That's not what you're supposed to ask Google. Okay, Google, show me balls.
It cannot be.
Now die!
Hey, he actually fainted. After like my 9 million try, it said it was 50%. A 50% kept coming up heads and I needed tails. Or she's dead. Stop missing! Yeah, there's nothing I can do to beat these guys. There's just no way. They're fucking insane. In the membrane. Alright, well, I'm just gonna avoid them. We can't beat them. That's not a winnable fight. It's just not winnable. I don't see anything that I can do here to get through that fight. Like I said, maybe if we had a bunch of sorcerers and we were able to spam, you know, a magic attack, might be able to win that way, but I don't. I don't have that, so there's no way we win. Well, I guess we do have a magic item. I wonder if the magic item would kill them. Magic items do a ton of damage. You might be able to wipe them all out with one. Malevolent Spirit. One of the ECGs definitely looks like the patient is just deceased.
We may be in trouble.
That's probably not good. You shouldn't kill people. So I could use this flare crystal on these nerds. I mean, it did some damage. It didn't kill them, though. Yep.
Now die!
Great. 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 I'm glad that the stupid bird defended literally everything. If she didn't faint there, we'd be okay. Well, no, she's dead. I could have just healed after that.
Now die!
What's the story? He's a guy with a big sword. He's just a dude with a really big, meaty sword.
Now die!
Yeah. I mean, it's possible I could get through this, but we would just need nothing but luck. Yeah, he was a mercenary, and somebody set him up to make it look like they, I guess, killed the princess. And so he went back to like try to prove his innocence, and instead ended up killing himself for, I don't know, reasons. faint? They never faint. Not everyone gets fucked over. Sometimes they just, like, make bad decisions and do stupid things. I thought maybe one of those magic items would help us there, but it didn't, so... Yeah, it just doesn't look like I have any chance whatsoever to kill those things. If there was, like, a reflect physical damage, we'd be money. I could just cast that on everyone, reflect physical damage, and there we go, we win. There's no such thing. And all these people are dead. All these people are dead. Basically what's happening is they're not all good people, right? They vary, but they're all kind of like qualified as warriors to be Einherjar, which are like Odin's warriors for Ragnarok. And we have to turn them into good people. They need to be shining spirits of goodness and righteousness. And so we can take the experience that they earn in combat and improve their traits so that they then no longer are a bad person, they're now a good person, and they have earned the right to sit in Valhalla and prepare for Ragnarok. A guy turned into an Oni or some shit? June, yeah, he turned into some, like, ogre or something like that. For whatever reason, because he was battling his inner demons. It's kind of stupid. And so he turned into an ogre. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that bird. Because I can't kill it. I physically can't kill it. We've never run into something like that before. I'm, like, ill-prepared for that. Like, this chapter's been tough, but we haven't, like, found anything that's, like, impassable. That's impassable. If that was a boss, I don't know what we would do. We would just bang our head against it until I got lucky, I guess. I really don't know. It's cool that we have a weapon here that can, like, one-shot dragons. That's pretty neat. I wish we had one that could do that for, like, beasts. Beasts. Beastables. But we don't. And boosting my defensive gear literally doesn't help with that, so... I don't know. I mean, maybe we could go to another dungeon and get some levels, and then go back up against those guys? I mean, to me, that seems like an... Look at this enemy right here. Like, look what we do to that thing. Like, we utterly demolish that thing. I can kill one bird. On our first turn, I can kill one bird. Maybe. Maybe we can get away with killing one bird.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Maybe. But that's if everything goes right. We might be able to kill one. Alright, I want to try again.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh my god, we didn't get the... Oh, fuck. 3? She's dead. I don't know why we didn't get the attack. And she fainted, so now we're fucked, because I can't bring her back. Way to go, Jolanda. Way to be worthless.
Now die.
No, you can bring them back. They just, for whatever reason, they disappear. Now, the thing is with Lenneth, if she dies on the battlefield, the game counts down. So you apparently can't leave her dead. You can see where it says limit 2.
Now die.
Why are they so worthless now? Oh my god. I could take the faint accessory off one of the other characters and put it on Jolanda, but she'll probably die in one run. I mean, look at that. If they do that, we're just done for. I don't know why we didn't get the,
Now die.
I don't know why we didn't get the kill, though.
Confound it all.
Like, the full 100%. I don't know why we didn't. We should have. It's weird. I don't think it matters that they were birds. They're just like super duper high leveled enemies. Someone must have missed their attack. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference whatever enemy they could have thrown at there. We're like level 20 and those things are like level 60 or something like that. They're like late game enemies. This is like, I guess this cave is optional. It doesn't really add towards whatever like story artifacts and stuff like that you get for like the main game. This is just like, yeah, sure, you could do this. You don't have to, though. You can get some good items. The idea in here is that you can get some good shit.
Come to me, Dark Warrior.
So it's worth going into and doing. It's, I guess they're optional.
Now die.
So
Well done,
we don't have to do whatever's in here, but it would be nice if we could. I do want to avoid them, but at the same time, like, I want to kill them, but we just need luck on our side, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that there's honestly a strategy I can come up with. If I can kill one bird, then only 2 will attack. 2's a lot, and that can fuck us up.
Dark Warriors, battle awaits us.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Now die.
See, they easily build up their gauge to 100. It wasn't dead? They easily can. It's just all their attacks need to connect, and if all the attacks don't connect, then we get into a bit of a pickle.
Bit of a pickle. Pickle. A pickle. Pickle.
Alright, I am going to take it off a casual. Remove. And we're gonna put it on her. mean, I guess I could put... No. They stun. I don't want to take it off. I was gonna say we could put the Angel Curio on someone. I mean, it's a 70% chance it won't break and bring us back to life.
Aside, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can get it as long as everybody hits.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
We're good. As long as everyone hits. If everyone doesn't hit,
Now
then
die and be silent.
we don't get it off. Dude, you just had to kill her. You couldn't just do an attack that could have left her fucking alive. Oh, okay. There's 2 left. She doesn't get to attack this round, which is rough.
Now die.
Please faint him. Fuck. You couldn't dodge that, man. You couldn't dodge that. She can't do anything right now. Why can't you use an item? Use a fucking item. Dude, can you not use an item if you have CT? That's so fucking stupid. I don't want them to... It's using an item. Alright. That just makes it all the more complicated. I didn't know that. That's really annoying. I want to bring them back. I don't know who they'd attack. Alright, well... That's so stupid. We'll probably kill him. Faint. Faint. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, she can't. I won't take that. She didn't get anything back from that. We have to survive another round somehow.
Now die.
I just wanted to heal everyone, not have to, like, That multi-attack is brutal. They have 2 attacks that hit once, and then ones that hit multiple times, and those are just gonna fuck me up every time.
Now die.
How did he block that? Please don't kill him. Don't hit him again. And he doesn't have... That's right. Oh my god. He doesn't have the, He has the faint thing. We took it off and put it on her. At least she doesn't faint, I guess. I could use someone to heal Cashel. And give him a fighting chance. At least that way he's not gonna instantly die to whatever attacks us. Faint? Okay.
Now die!
Cool. Well, that was bad. It's not horrible, though. She missed. Please don't kill her. One. We'll take one. You wrote it right on paper, but when you Googled it, you typed rhythm. Rhythm has no rhythm in its spelling. The second Y provides balance.
Now die!
What the fuck?
Now die!
Boy, these things don't faint. Okay, that's good. We're getting some good heals here. Cool.
Now die!
Not great, but okay. Stupid bird. Game just nuked her.
Now die!
The ECG you mentioned looked like the patient was deceased. Right. You said that. I mean, technically we could kill it here if everybody hits.
Now die!
Well, she's dead now.
Now die!
Oh my god.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I lost all my revives, but we killed it. They were. You're matching charts with terms you didn't realize what acetyl was without contraction. Whoops. What? Yo, what now? Yo, what now? Alright, we have to take the stun thing off Jolanda now. Close.
I grow tired of you.
A bunch of sentient space dust floating in space was sapient. Sapient.
Your time is short.
Sapient, the word you're looking for is sapient.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
The process when your heart contracts is systole. Asystole would be no contraction. So bad. Don't you want it both? Don't you want it to... You want it to contract and then, you know, uncontract and then contract and then uncontract. That's the heart
Too easy. What's next?
pumping, right? Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Right, it's not doing anything. The heart stopped. If it's not doing anything, yeah, so no blood pumps. What they call that asystole. Oh, right, we need the equipment. Remove, stun check, change, stun check. Sure. Well, we're all level 25 now. That's a kind of like a first. A defibrillator? Yeah, movies use defibrillators wrong all the time. I think that's people's a lot of problem that someone died and now they need a defibrillator, and that's not what a defibrillator's always used for. Claire! Oh, that was it? Dude, that shit was brutal, and it was just for that? So that one hard enemy fight was like the thing that we did here. Wow. I had a murmur when I was a kid. So that really wasn't worth it now, was it? It was for like a few experience. We didn't get any items. And it was to fight that big ass bird. That was what that thing was for. Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe that wasn't worth it. We spent all that time trying to beat those birds. We did. Maybe that wasn't worth it. There was no treasure in there. We only got a little bit of experience. The experience we got from it really wasn't all that good. I put a tens unit? What the hell's a tens unit? Why? I mean, do whatever you want to your balls. It's your choice. That's cool. I don't judge people for doing scrunchy things to their balls. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Yeah, maybe that cave was not worth it at all. There was nothing in there. I feel like that was a waste of time. I mean, we got a feather. We got a feather. Alright, let's see what the feather is. A feather from an unknown bird. An elixir. It turns into an elixir. A TENS unit is a little machine with pads that send electric pulses to stimulate muscles. I've never heard it called that before. I did physical therapy. I forgot what they called it. They did not call it a TENS unit. I know exactly what that is. They put it on my oh god. Your thigh muscle. I forget what that's called. Thigh muscle. I was trying to think of the name of the thigh muscle. There's very little evidence. Transcutaneous electrical nerve stimulation. Ah, it's an acronym. I don't know what they called it. They called it the stim machine. I think they called it the stim machine. I think they called it a stim machine. I think that's what they called it. Stim. The stim machine. There's very little evidence that that actually helps with anything. There is some things that say it might help. There are some things that say it won't. And so they're just like, well, if it does have a benefit, you might as well do it. But it's not like you can, like, substitute that for physical therapy on its own. I would imagine that would hurt. How high did you turn it? That shit hurt. Like, they cranked that shit out. I remember they would tell you I would go there, and at the end of my physical therapy sessions, they would put the stimulation, the TENS unit. They would put that on, and they would wrap your leg in ice or whatever they were doing. They would put the diodes on, and then they would wrap it in ice, and then they would turn the machine on, and it went from like 0 to, I don't know, 100. I actually don't know what the maximum was. And they would go, okay, they hit the button to like increase, and they would be like, all right, tell me when to stop. Like when is every machine is probably different. This did it in I think it did it by units of 10. So it was like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, then 1, then 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, then 2. That shit went up high, so I think every machine does it slightly differently. And this one physical therapist, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that's good. And she'd be like, okay, and then like hit it like 4 more times, and I'm like, the fuck? Dude, I said that was good. Oh my god. If you've never experienced the electrical stimulation in your muscles, basically what it does is it causes your muscles to contract. It sends an electrical pulse through your muscles, and it causes your muscle to contract, and it sets it off at like a set duration of time. So it goes on for like 5 seconds, and then it's off for 5 seconds, and then it goes on for 5 seconds, and then it's off for 5 seconds. And it just bzzz and stops. Bzzz and stops. And dude, that shit is intense. That shit is fucking intense. I talked to my physical therapist about it, and he was like, yeah, I've read a bunch about it, but they say that it's kind of like 50-50 across the board, whether it's actually helpful or helps at all. If you feel like it helps, then by all means use it. They've proven that it's not doing, like, damage to you. Like, it's not making anything worse. At least for a lot of different things, it doesn't make stuff worse. I'm sure it could make certain things worse, but for, like if you're doing physical therapy and you're trying to, like, build back muscle and stuff like that, it's usable, but there's no, like, overwhelming evidence in one way or another that says, like, it either might do some benefit or it does absolutely nothing. But if it makes you feel like you're better, then, you know, by all means. EMS and TENS are two different types of machines, though. I don't know what EMS is. I mean, I know what EMS is in reference to paramedics, but what is it in reference here? Electro manipulation stimulation. Maybe. There's probably different devices and stuff. Electric muscle stimulation. I mean, that's probably what I was using. For your herniated disc, yeah, just set it at like 80 hertz. Did you feel like it helped you? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that. We spent all that time trying to beat those birds. We beat them, and I just feel like I got nothing out of that. We got a fucking feather. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know what else we can do in Chapter 4 here. Made your back feel nice and relaxed afterwards. Cool. I'm glad it helped. Slipped and strained discs really suck, man. They really suck. I guess we're going back in this crappy tower again. I didn't know you could go back to the roof. I mean, you got $6,000, but I would rather a lifetime of no back pain than $6,000. $6,000 is nice. I want $6,000 if I'm gonna have bad back the rest of my life. Fuck that noise. I want, like, I don't know, $1 million. That sounds like a good number. I like that number. You got rear-ended by a dump truck. It was only going 3 miles an hour. And it fucked your back up that badly? That sucks, man. Did you already have back issues prior to that? That's the only thing I can think that would, like, do something like that. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's going 3 miles an hour. I mean, that's fucking nothing, even if it is a dump truck. I mean, yeah, maybe your car will jostle a little bit, but it ain't the same thing as, like, really getting rear-ended. Did it make it worse, though? Did getting rear-ended actually make it worse?
I'll take you all on.
Or did you just kind of, like, parlay that? You probably shouldn't say one way or another. It actually herniated a disc. Yikes, man. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. You crashed your friend's car back in '06. Why'd you crash your friend's car?
Their souls have been released. We have no
Reckless
reason to
driving
remain
with
here.
reckless abandon. Ooh, yeah, it's unfortunate. You don't want to do that. That's mega unfortunate. Mega giga. Mega gigabyte, son.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such
You hit a tree on the driver's side going over 100. Jesus fucking, why were you going 100? You're running from the popo? Jesus, dude. Yeah, no shit. Were you on like the highway? You say going 100. Hopefully you were on like a highway.
Over already? I still wanted to fight.
Oh.
To my
On a
side,
road,
my
but not a
noble
high. It wasn't like,
Einherjar.
well, I mean, sure a road, but it wasn't like a residential neighborhood, was it? Oh,
Now die.
I thought we got our last attack off there. Kinda like a country road. I mean, I'm not one to talk or judge somebody. I got a DUI myself, and I haven't done it since. Cause,
well.
I mean, one, it's expensive as hell, and two, it's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I believe they told me I blew a .25.
Now die.
Which, if you're like, a .25 isn't too bad. I believe the, like, legal drinking limit is, like, .07. .06.
You want more?
I was 15 points higher.
What?
I'll take care of this.
I shouldn't have been driving.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
I was, like,
Isn't this fun?
2 minutes from home. 2 minutes from home. I was driving safe. I mean, I will say that. Like, I wasn't swerving or anything. What happened was, like, I hit a bump in the road, and my iPod fell off the seat. So I went to go, like, pick the iPod up. I shouldn't have done it. If I was sober, I would have left the iPod there until, like, I came to, like, a stoplight or, you know, a stop sign and bent over to pick it up. It's not like there wasn't one, like, 5 feet in front of me. And I bent down to grab it, and I bumped the curb, and that was enough to... The police were trailing me. I feel like they followed me from the bar, because I knew the police. Well, I didn't know them, but I knew their jurisdiction, and it was nowhere where I was. So I feel like they followed me. Which you shouldn't do. That's called entrapment. They're not allowed to do. For whatever reason, they're not allowed to. I don't understand why they can't just like be like, hey, that drunk dude got into his car. We should pull him over. But apparently they're not allowed to follow you from a bar. Or at least that's what I was told. Maybe that's misinformation, but the lawyer told me they're not allowed to do that.
To my side,
Either
my
way,
noble
either way, it's neither
Einherjar.
here nor there. I mean, I did something illegal and stupid, and I'm lucky that something bad didn't happen. You know, I remember driving home. I was driving the speed limit. I was paying attention to the road. It's just, you know, hit a bump in the road. iPod fell off the seat, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, fuck. I was definitely drunk. I deserved it. I deserved it. I'm not trying to say I didn't. I totally did.
Now die.
No, you should 100% not drive drunk.
Finishing strike.
That's a big no-no.
Final blast.
You broke your L1 and L2. Damn. Breaking your back, huh?
Problem.
A femur. And the femoral neck? What's the femoral neck? I know the femoral artery. What's the femoral neck? Broke your radius and ulna. Fractured your tailbone in 3 places. And broke your coccyx. Were you in like a giant full body cast? You drove the whole way home fine until the last 3 miles, which was a straightaway. Or you floored it. It's when the adrenaline and alcohol mixed. Wait, your coccyx is your tailbone? And you lost control of the car.
That didn't go
Floored
quite
it,
as well as
lost
I
control
thought.
of the car. That's what happens. Broke your hip. The head of the femur. Ah, like the joint. I am sure that there is a technical term for the ball
To
joint.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
28
Let's
days
go. I'll take
and
you
non-weight
all.
bearing for 5 months. I'm sure. It sounds horrible. And on top of that, so not only did you get a massive fucking hospital bill, but then you got all that court bullshit to deal with.
Bastard.
But he attacked twice? Oh, he countered. He countered. And you'd forgotten how to walk and had to learn again. The femoral neck. Oh, that's why you called it the femoral.
They were no match for us.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that. No hospital bill, no court. Wait, why? You got super low. Why don't you have a hospital bill? One, I mean, okay, no hospital bill. Why no court? Why no hospital bill? I'm very confused. Oh, you had your buddy in the car? God damn, man, you're lucky.
To my side, my noble
I take it they
Einherjar.
weren't wearing a seatbelt.
Hey.
Sometimes that saves you. Things can be worse. Like, you would have gotten, like, crunched by the impact, and instead you got ejected from the car. Because drunken floppiness.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Listen.
This is divine punishment! Indeed, you are
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. That was
Dude,
too
getting airlifted by a helicopter is
Divine assault.
so damn expensive.
Nibelang Valesti.
I've heard of the HIPAA Act. I haven't heard of it being, if the county can't care for you, they foot the bill.
They were no match for us.
Like, I'm confused about how that works. Yeah, $22,000, yeah. That shit is expensive.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Your medical bills were $300,000. Yeah, I assume so.
Now die!
I would assume that shit is insanely expensive.
Finishing strike. You're next.
This is divine punishment! What?
I'll take care of this. Finishing
I mean, so
strike.
how did the county not care for you? You got
Is this for
It shall be engraved upon your
you got
soul.
medical care. What does that entail?
Nibelang Valesti.
How did that like fall under something? I'm
Surely
just
you realize
curious.
Resistance is worthless.
Because it sounds like they cared for you. They brought you to the hospital and fixed your bones and shit. They couldn't do the surgeries. Oh, they didn't have a proper surgeon for what they needed to do in the county you lived in. Interesting.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
So, but is it like all medical care then? You never took a
To my
breathalyzer?
side, my noble Einherjar.
That's crazy.
Let's go!
That's
I'll take you
absolutely
all.
crazy.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
I guess because they were more concerned about like making sure you were okay, they didn't check that.
Dead already?
That's crazy. Well, I mean, way to be fortunate in that regard, I guess. You got fucking lucky as hell that evening. That's like, you're like, get out of jail free card. You used it once. You don't get to use it again.
Divine punishment!
You saw a video of some guy getting put on a stretcher into an ambulance and regained consciousness and ran away fast.
This finishing strike.
People do
Flashing
stuff.
blade. No way!
It shall be engraved
State
upon
trooper
your
tried
soul.
to read you your rights and the doctor kicked him out.
Nibelang Valesti.
Shit, dude, you got that doctor to thank. You got that fucking
I see
doctor to
this foe
thank.
will not fall so easily.
Buy that doctor a hot dog. The doctor saved you thousands of dollars in lawyers and fees and fines.
Now die!
Thinking about the ambulance cost? Well, he didn't take an ambulance. He got airlifted. That's more expensive than an ambulance. Ambulances are pricey as hell. Not more expensive than a helicopter ride, man. Those things are multiple thousands of dollars. Since you had shit insurance and the property damage was over 10K, you got your license suspended. Had to take a DUI class and you got your license back 6 months later. So you still had to go through some things. Yeah. So you did property damage. Did you get sued by the people that, like, You did. What property damage did you do? Was it just like damage to the tree? Or did you like hit other things? You said you hit a tree. Well, that would be your friend's insurance, not your insurance. His insurance covers your stupidity, not your insurance. It's not how insurance works. His insurance. Now, you probably have some liability somewhere in there, but it would be their insurance, not yours. It was their car. That whole part is foggy. That's how it works. I mean, that's not like a state by state thing. That's just how insurance works. Now, as the driver, you do owe some sort of culpability, but the insurance is for the car, not for the person. Other people are on the insurance, but like you can have insurance that just covers you and not other drivers, which is a huge thing too. You have to go to DUI school. Now, why would you have to go to DUI school if you have PIP? What's PIP? Picture in picture. You gotta not use acronyms before like using words. I don't know how to keep up with acronyms that I've never heard of. If you have personal in property. I know OPP. Personal insurance policy. I got you. Never heard it referred to as PIP. You people in your acronyms, making everything short. I just want to understand words. I think it's the lowest insurance that you can get. Okay. Yeah. That wouldn't cover other drivers. Oh, yeah, I mean, that could definitely factor into it. You never saw how bad the car looked? Not even a picture? How was the friendship between you and your friend afterwards? Were they pissed? Did you have to, like, pay him back for the car? I don't know how I'd feel if a friend wrecked my car. I guess I would be happy that, you know, we're both alive, man, but I think I might be a little pissed, too, if my car got, like, fucking, like, totaled. So if you saw it, you'd question how you were still alive every day. I mean, if you were driving 100 miles an hour and hit a tree, I think that's just enough cause to question how you're alive. He was rich. I think I'd still be pissed if somebody wrecked my car.
Too easy. What's next?
Happy to be alive. Yeah. 2003 RSX Type S. Little tiny baby car. Little wee person car. He's a tiny car. He's for small people. He got a 2005 S2000 like 3 weeks later. I mean, that may be true. It's still like a tiny little car. Dude, those things scare me the most. I don't know where we're going. Little cars are frightening. Like, I don't want to be in a little car and get into an accident. That's how people die. Was that it? Was that this whole floor? The car went sideways and kept going straight. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. So this hallway is just a loop. That leads back there. That leads over there. Then it's back to the elevator. I didn't have the seatbelt on, and I woke up in the trunk. You should not be in the trunk if you were driving. Good lord. Yeah, that's amazing that you survived that at all. I mean, you could say, like, being drunk has its advantages when you get into accidents, but nah. Have I gone to every floor? Oh, we went to 3 floors. That's right. There's another elevator. Forgot. Yeah, we went to the other 2 floors. Like the Cage song? Trying to dial for help with hands. I can't. Feels stuck in the driver's seat. Your broken ribs gripping the steering wheel. Okay.
To my side.
There was one Cage album I listened to a bunch.
All right, let's give this a go.
Fuck Bill Murray. Remember that one.
Now die.
I grow
Hell's
tired.
Winter.
Finishing strike.
That might be it. That might be the only, like, Cage album I ever really listened to.
Your time is short.
This is divine punishment.
So I'm not, like, insanely familiar with his,
I'll take care of this.
discography.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
I liked it. It was a good album.
Is this for real?
It shall be engraved
He was a
upon
little
your
annoying.
soul. Divine assault.
I'm not a big fan when,
Nivalan Balesti.
rappers do
Surely
voices?
You realize resistance is worthless.
like, Madlib. Like, that shit makes me angry. Or Eminem. Like, nah, I'm good. Quasimodo. Yeah, I can't. The beats on Quasimodo's album are fucking fantastic. They're amazing. Madlib has great production. I can't stand the Quasimodo voice. I can't. Absolutely hate it. Old Buck 65. I know who Buck 65 is. I don't like Buck 65, so I never really listened to him. Can't really reference that. I don't know what you call that kind of
I grow tired of you.
pseudo-intellectual white boy rap. I don't know what you call it, other than annoying. I'm not a big fan of that like subgenre of hip hop. They just never did it for me. Every once in a while there's something in there, but it more bothered me than anything else, so I never really got into it. One of my favorite skits. I like Brother Ali. But Brother Ali isn't white. He's just albino. I love dilated peoples.
This is divine punishment.
They're different than what I'm talking about. There's
It shall be engraved
There was
upon your
this-
soul. Divine
I don't know.
assault.
I don't think it's like really around so much anymore. He's mixed.
You still breathe?
I don't know what you want to call that. He's mixed. So, you know, like Slug. Like, sure, I guess you could call him white, but he's mixed. So's Brother Ali.
Now die!
This is divine
I could have swore that he was mixed. Maybe I misremembered something.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Maybe someone like informed me
Flashing
wrong.
blade.
I know he's albino, but I could have swore that I either read or someone told me he was mixed race.
That was too easy. What's next?
I guess it doesn't make a difference. I do enjoy Brother Ali, regardless. But there was like this genre of Krondon, sure. Krondon is definitely albino. I like Krondon. I think he tried to act. I think he tried to act. There was in the like the late 90s, early 2000s, there was kind of like this movement of white rappers making experimental hip hop. I think that's probably like the best way to put it. And it just didn't do it for me. It just didn't do it for me. I saw it as a little pretentious, and I couldn't get into it. Lot of experimental beats, kind of like high-minded rhymes. It felt preachy at times, and not in a way that like I enjoyed. It's not like Aesop Rock, you know, where you go, yeah, man, this guy's just being like really intricate with his rhymes, and you can tell he's got a large vocabulary. I mean, that's cool. But there's something about like people like Buck65 where I was just like, yeah. What, Dino Spectrum? Is that what they were on? Dino Spectrum? That like group of guys. He's in Black Lightning. I knew he tried to act. I knew he tried to act. He also has a cameo in She-Hulk. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. We just saved, right? We just saved. I've never seen She-Hulk.
To my side.
He's actually really big on TikTok. Good for him. Good for him.
Mercy.
I actually meant to heal there. So that was a poor decision. I don't think he always was like featured on other people's stuff. I don't ever recall him having. I know he was on like some like group work, but I don't ever recall like an album specifically by him. Like Defari had like a bunch of stuff, you know, the Alcoholics had a ton of stuff. Exhibit, I don't King T, but I don't remember I don't remember Krondon ever releasing a solo project. Maybe he did. I don't remember ever picking one up. Like Krondon, like late 90s. Defari. Oh god, man. Defari's first album was amazing. Defari Heyru. I want to go back and listen to some Defari and some Alcoholics. That whole crew right there was just on point. Exhibit's first album was so Strong Arm Steady. Right. That was Defari, Krondon, and was that Phil to Agony? I love Phil to Agony. Dude, Phil was money. That dude got slept on hard. Your professor was nice with this homework problem, stating an assumption that simplifies the equation you make. Nice, dude. Leniency. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Black Gold Member Volume 1?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Is that the name of Krondon's album? GameStop takes iPhones. I wonder what would be the best way to sell your phone. Would it be better to just like throw it up on eBay or two? Oh god. I need to take that weapon off. I forgot. I don't want that thing, god damn it, breaking. Yeah, I'm not attacking again. Striking? Yeah. That would have been bad if that thing shattered while we were fucking using it over here.
Now die.
He had a really good mixtape to crack music. Selling anything at GameStop, I don't think is a good idea. I think you can always get better money. Now, granted, they're more hassle-free, but I always feel like you can get more money elsewhere. I mean, you gotta do a little bit more legwork on your end. But if you're willing to, like, drive to GameStop, you could be willing to drive to, like, the post office, you know? Oh, yeah, I would think more like selling something on eBay would be better off. Like, you wipe your phone, you do like a factory reset on your phone. You make sure you take out your SIM card, you know. And then you just, yeah, Craigslist, Facebook, eBay, Mercari, whatever online, you know, store place. I think you're gonna do better. I mean, you'll get quick money. I feel like GameStop is like a pawn store. You get quick money from them, but it's not the best deal that you can do for yourself. If you're in desperate need of money, it's like one thing, but I would definitely not, like, I haven't traded something into GameStop in years. I've sold stuff online plenty, and I got more money for selling things. I ended up accidentally, like, double purchasing some games. And I got, like, a decent deal on them, so I sold them for, like, $5 more than I bought them for, which basically covered for the shipping. So I made, like, $10 selling some games on eBay. Whereas if I turned them into, like, GameStop, I would have lost, like, $30, $50, $60, however much. I think it's always better to like, maybe inconvenience yourself just a little bit, but I think you're better off selling that. Yeah, I remember you told me that you traded in your PS4 to GameStop, and you said they didn't give you a ton of money for it. We had this conversation before. But I mean, that's whatever floats your boat, you know? If you want quick money from GameStop for a game, yeah, I guess. I wouldn't do it. I personally wouldn't do it. I would rather sell it on eBay and get, you know, like a few dollars more cash. Because I mean, look, you know, you're gonna sell it to GameStop for like $100, whereas you could go onto eBay and get it for like $250, $300, you know. What does an iPhone 12 sell for on eBay? Let's look. We gotta wait 10 minutes for my application to load up on my old ass tablet, but let's take a look. We'll see like an average cost of an iPhone 12. What's the gigabytes on your iPhone 12? iPhone 12. iPhone 12. God, there's like 30 different iPhones. Lowest price shipping, and let's go with buy it now. Lots of iPhone 7 stuff. I wrote iPhone 12, not iPhone 7. So, yeah, if you've got 64 pre-owned, I guess it depends on the carrier. Look at this shit. Look what this person's selling. It literally says on the picture, "This iPhone is lost. Please call me." And there's who would buy this? I'll buy it. You can't do that. It looks like you can around 150. It looks around like 150 for a 64 gig iPhone 12. If you could, Sean, if you could sell your iPhone for $150, you could buy two. You could buy 2 copies of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're like $60 and $70 a piece. All right, that's $140. You could get both of them. How much is GameStop gonna give you for them? Are they gonna give you more than $150? I'm not saying that that's what you're gonna sell it for, but how much are they gonna give you for it? How much are they taking their trade-in for? Has an estimate at 205? 205 is better than eBay.
That was too easy.
eBay said like 150. But I guess it depends on a bunch of different things, like the condition of the phone. I guess maybe what carrier it has as well can make a difference, whether it's unlocked or not. I think there are a bunch of different, but it looks like 150 is like some of like the cheaper end for iPhone 12 64. But some people are selling for more. I guess it really depends on the condition. Like, there are people selling an iPhone 12 64 gigabyte with a cracked screen for $200. Now, there are people selling it for just spare parts for $200. Camera's broken, buy it for $200. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I still think that I would put mine up on eBay. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know what I would do. $200 seems okay-ish, though, to be perfectly honest. That doesn't seem terrible. How much did you pay for the iPhone? I really don't like the end battle music. I'm not a fan of that. You're gonna take it up there, let them look at it, see what they're offering you? Yeah. What direction did I come from? We came from here. Oh, this is gonna lead me, yeah, forward. Because that's the other elevator, right? Cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, good. It was just a bunch of
Alright,
nerds.
Let's give this a go.
I'm not trying to get money for it. I'm trying to get something out of GameStop. Well, I mean, it is money. That is money. What do you think transactions are? Nothing's free. You're making a monetary transaction.
Now die.
Great.
Not even close.
Cheaper way to buy the games you want? I mean, it's a way. I mean, if it's a phone you're not using,
Done, everyone.
it's certainly a way to do it. Oh my god, why did I jump? So stupid. It was so stupid.
Alright, let's give this a go.
Well, we start at a disadvantage. Okay, I'm not doing any more damage to that one.
Now die. Take that.
It's certainly a way. I just never feel that a company like GameStop ever has the consumer's best interest. So, sure, you'll be able to trade it in and get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You would. You would. And if that's your end goal, that's your end goal. That would certainly satisfy it.
Now die. I'll take care of this.
Everybody wins, nobody loses. No, you're definitely on the losing end. You're definitely on the losing end.
Isn't this fun?
You could get a better deal elsewhere. But
Too easy.
if your outlook is immediate gratification, then yes, you're going to get that immediate gratification. So if you want to, I mean, I guess if you want to look at it as everybody wins and nobody loses, that's fine. I would say you're definitely losing out on it. It's a deal that more benefits GameStop than it does you. They're coming out of it with a more expensive product. They're going to make more money on the back end. You could always steal it, right? Best scenario. Exactly. You're gonna get your immediate gratification, and GameStop is going to, you know, get more money. But it's whatever you want. What the hell? Where am I? There's another elevator? What? What? You can do that? Huh. I had no idea it wrapped around like that. Oh, it's so hard to see, too. Interesting. I didn't know it did that. Okay. I had no idea it did that. Ho 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 ho.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
I mean, I think it's nice that GameStop is there, and I think it's nice that people use it, because I've definitely bought my fair share of things from GameStop. And yeah, a lot of people aren't concerned with like what the best deal is. GameStop is for convenience. And if that's really all that you want to get out of it, is the convenience of not having to deal with, you know,
prolong your suffering.
the online selling of things, then yeah, no, I get it. At the end of the day, you're walking out of GameStop with Breath of the Wild and TikTok. Exactly. You want that immediate gratification, and I totally understand that. I totally get it. You're going in with a purpose, and you're coming out with what you want. That's what they're there for. That's literally what they're there for. Is it the best deal in the world? No. But you get what you want. I mean, there's definitely worse deals out there. It's possible if you took it to like a pawn shop or some shit, you might get even worse of a deal, so yeah. Yeah. $200 seems better than I would have expected, to be perfectly honest. I figured it was gonna be like $100 or some shit, you know. So that's definitely better. I would have expected far worse than that. I didn't think we needed party members. Not Lorenta. It was Ilia? Right? They don't need to be... The only reason why I put Ilia in the party here is because I thought maybe there was like a thing for her here, but I guess not. I'm just kind of sad there's nothing in that cellar. You get to see it and go, oh, this is where they tortured people before. There's nothing in it. This dungeon takes forever to go through. And we get to go through it again, too. We get to go through it 2 times. Crap here. Alright, where does this put us? There. Right. And so we're gonna take the other elevator down now. So we cleared this floor out, we're going for the next elevator. And we have to walk around to it. Wait, did I go to the right the last time, or did we go left here? Right's a dead end, yeah? Oh no, this had a dragon in the hallway, I remember. Yeah. I've never sold a phone on eBay. I've never bought a phone on eBay either. I had an iPhone 1, and then I kept it until the iPhone 5 came out. Like, the iPhone 1 was, like, barely even working anymore. I mean, it kind of worked. Not well, though. And so I got an iPhone 5. Like, I would have gotten, like, $20 for that thing. And then... I don't know, like, a couple years ago. Was it really a couple years ago now? Maybe it was, like, a year and a half ago. I got an iPhone 11.
Let's give this a go.
What? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Okay. I see. It was in the rear. That's why I wasn't able to attack the orb. I was like, why couldn't I attack it right? Because... inaccessible to me. Ain't nobody want my iPhone 5, man.
You still live?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Like, you know, your iPhone has, like, the two-tone back, and it's, like, bezeled, it's round.
You want more?
It's got the round bezel.
Take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
My phone didn't sit flat on a table. You could spin it.
It shall be engraved
could
upon
spin
your
it.
soul.
You could spin.
Divine assault. Nibelang
I want to know how, like, I want to sell my iPhone 5 on eBay. iPhone
Return from whence you came.
5. $3. My iPhone 5 is in, like, surprisingly decent shape. $15. $14. Most of these are for parts. Not much. $15. I could sell my iPhone for $15. Ain't nobody want that shit. It's unlocked. I couldn't get shit for it. I couldn't get shit for it. I actually recently, well, right before I got the new phone, I had to replace the battery. It was getting that old battery bulge. The only reason why I noticed it was because it was, oh, I didn't realize we had another attack. It was lifting the screen.
Is that your bed?
It was literally lifting the screen away from the phone. Like, you could see inside the phone. That's not good. You should not see inside your phone without, like, physically opening it. It was bad. I was like, oh, I need to get this replaced. And the new battery seemed to, like, actually fuck with the phone.
Bastard!
Which is not good. Oh shit, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think when you get it around half health... Damn it, man. I didn't realize that he was gonna do so much damage there. That was really bad. That was really bad. You have to be super careful with those guys. The top floor just had treasure there, so we could just pretty much just wander around down here. Somewhat aimlessly. Oops. We gotta heal. I think there might be like a dragon or another manticore over here. It's a dragon. Okay. So we do that. Fight the dragon, we heal. This is actually a good fight to heal in.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, there's two.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's scary.
Now die!
Easy baby game.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
It scares me fighting dragons with this weapon. Like, it one-shots them, but eventually this weapon's gonna break. We have two of them, fortunately. They don't really give you a lot of means to fight those things. Like, how do I... Where would we get, like, attack items and stuff? Is that a thing we could even get? I should look in the, I should look in the item shop to see if there's, like, attack items we can buy in there. That would potentially be helpful? Would it be helpful?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Very, very helpful.
I grow tired of you.
It's unfortunate we missed out on Jolanda helping here. I don't know that we can kill this thing without her
I'll take care of this.
assistance. We might be able
Finishing
to.
strike.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going
Flashing
to.
blade. No way.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yeah, if you can one-shot the mana core,
Nibelang Valesti.
it's not bad.
Is it over?
I wish we had access to a holy spell.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I really wish we had access to a holy spell. Kinda sucks that we don't. The only one that has one right now is one of the ladies we recruited, but we don't have like any way for ourselves, Jolanda, to have one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Now die.
This is divine punishment! Indeed, you are
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Okay, good. We got it.
Final blast.
I shouldn't have used her. I keep doing that, and I shouldn't use her
Now
for
die
the
and be silent.
end attack. It's a bad decision. Now these things can paralyze, and that's not good. 3 shots of unparalyzing them, though. You all gonna miss? Nope. But he doesn't get to act this turn. Great. There were 4? I didn't realize there were 4. Please don't I need all of them. I don't think I can attack that thing anymore. We have to be super mindful.
Not even close.
Yeah, I need everybody available for an attack to kill these things in one shot.
It shall be engraved upon
If we don't
your
have
soul.
everyone, we're definitely not getting the
Divine
kill.
assault. Nibelang Balesti.
These are probably by far the scariest enemies in the game. At least as of right now. They're like the bombs in Final Fantasy. You get them to a certain point, and then if you don't kill them, they blow up on you and do like an obscene amount of damage. Dirty little cheaters is what they are. I think that's dead.
I grow tired of you.
Nice.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't like, these are probably my least favorite. Those birds suck though. Those birds really suck buttholes. I didn't enjoy fighting them.
They were no match for us.
Dumbass birds. I hate dumbass birds. We immediately get to jump into another one. We might need to heal at some point too.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ooh,
Now face a princess's true wrath.
this is scary.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
We missed.
Finishing strike.
Lenneth whiff
Final
there.
blast. Ha, no problem.
That was a good heal.
Now die. I'll take care of this. Finishing
Uh-oh.
strike.
Oh,
Flashing blade.
I was like, he's not gonna get it.
What? Not dead
He's
yet?
not gonna get it.
It shall be
We got
engraved
it.
upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Balesti.
Is that it does that because my
Return
controller
from whence you came.
disconnects. Anytime you hear the game do that, it is literally because my controller is disconnecting. I need to find a local shop that can repair the USB on controllers.
Now die!
I don't want to spend, you know, $80 on another controller. I need a bunch of controllers repaired too. Apparently, both of my Xbox Ones have issues with it too.
Well done, everyone.
I guess, you know, after time of, you know, plugging and unplugging USB cables into controllers, that stuff just kind of gets fucked up over time. And I definitely, the majority of what I do is play with a USB on my controller. I don't unplug it often, though. I usually just leave them plugged in. Either way, it doesn't
To my
matter.
side, my noble
Viva
Einherjar.
Bong
This won't be
Balenciaga?
easy.
Yes.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
Good. Good, good, good.
Now die!
As long as we're not fighting like 4 of those like Mega Balls, it's fine. Mega Millions with the Mega Balls. Do you have Mega Balls for your Mega Millions? What?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh! The where did the, what the fuck? This is some cheating ass shit. I do not agree with that. Lies. What? There was nothing there. What started the fight?
Now die!
Yeah, this fight's gonna hurt. You procrastinated so long on this homework, and it wasn't too bad? Good. When procrastination pays off.
Now die!
Oh shit, we didn't kill him. Alright, but that also means that he can't attack, so... it's kind of a win. Now dead.
Now die!
Now
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Is it over?
Tis be over. Now we got this nerd. Cheating ass nerd.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing
I
strike.
tell you, there's one thing I don't miss from college. It's homework. Well, and exams. Exams suck.
You're next.
This is the
Those are never fun.
punishment. You still live?
I'll take care of this!
Being in school
Finishing
for
Flashing
20 years, it's a long time to be in school, man. 2 decades of life spent in school is a lot of time in school.
Now die!
This is too
That
much
was
school.
Too easy. What's next?
It's like, alright, yeah, man. Now we're done with school. Life's gonna be stress-free. Oh my god, jobs are hard.
To my side, my noble.
Oh my god, job.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Work. I mean, if you're doing a job that you don't, like, mind too much, it's not so bad, but, I mean, work is still work. All jobs provide some sort of stress. It keeps going after school. Wouldn't it be great, like, if you finish school and then you just don't have to worry anymore? You're like, I'm educated, perfect. No worries left for me. That would be great.
Now die!
I want that. One of those, please. Stress-free living, please. One stress-free living, please. Stress-free living?
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Yes, yes. Hey, there's something sparkling over there. Ah! Time to just sell feet pics. Ain't nobody want to see pictures of my feet, I'll tell you that.
Carry on.
This won't be easy.
I'm sure there's a market for people with fucked up feet, but
Now
I
die!
don't think people are, like, lining up to see pictures of my footsies.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Send us feet pics!
No
I just take
problem.
pictures of, like, my dad's feet or some shit and be like, those are my feet. My dad's feet are probably more mangled than mine are. No lightning.
Now die! I'll take care of this! Finishing strike! Flashing blade! No way!
No
It shall be
way!
engraved upon your soul.
How much you think you could get for a foot pic? You gotta be famous for people wanting to see your feet though, right? I can't just like send it to like Jamal. Jamal, you wanna see my
Such
feet?
is your fate.
Jamal wanna see my feet. For $5. Jamal pay me $5 for a foot pic. Jamal wanna see feet for $5. Feet for $5. We got a new business. Multicolored gimp suits and $5 foot pics. We'll probably get $2. $2 is $2. I want my $2.
Now die!
I want my $2.
Now die!
What? Cheating ass wizard? That's why I pop some treasures out of you.
That was too
I got
easy.
like big
What's
feet though.
next?
People want to see huge feet, right? People want to see huge feet. I got chunky feet. Like, y'all want to see some giant feet? That's the excitement. Just the tip though. Just the tip. Oh, just the tip. Waves at you. Just the tip. What's the sexiest part of the foot? Is it the ball? Is it the heel? What's the sexy part of the foot? Is it the toesy posies?
Noble Einherjar.
Is it the sole?
Oh, we may be in trouble.
The crevasses? The nooks and crannies?
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
Dude, if you had nooks and crannies in your feet, that would be a gross foot. It would be a very gross foot. I don't think I want to see, like, feet with nooks and crannies. You can hide a sandwich in that foot. That's gross. Why can you hide food in your skin flaps?
What?
Now I got this picture of in my head where the bottom of a foot looks like a waffle, and it's freaking me out, and I don't like it. Get that out of my head. That's a pervasive thought, and I don't like it. The bottom of your foot should not look like a waffle. Oh, I don't like that.
Was too easy.
I don't like it.
Next.
But it's got little compartments on the sides. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Feet aren't drawers. Feet aren't cubby holes. I hate it. I don't know what that did. I don't know what hitting that does. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It'd increase traction? No, it wouldn't. It'd increase vomit. It would increase vomit. That's for sure.
My noble
From me.
Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go.
Lots of mouthy fluids would come out. Yo, we got the feint. I finished up Attack on Titan.
Get to the
I got
ends.
all the way up to,
Oblivion
well,
awaits
I mean, as much as you can possibly watch. I finished it all up. We were all tightened up. I got all tightened. No more Titans for me. No, come over here. You maniacal turd. Oh. You're a fiend? Dude, I watched way too much over the weekend.
Noble Einherjar.
I barely got work done. I barely slept. I watched it. It's all I wanted to do was watch it. You know, there's bits and parts of the show that I like and dislike. But for all the frustrating moments, there's a lot of fun moments in the show. That was you with... Is that Tears of the Kingdom? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Because we were talking about anime, and then you brought up Tears of the Kingdom, so I wanted to make sure we were... I got you. Yeah, I overall, I really liked Attack on Titan. I definitely had frustrating moments where, characters would just, they'd be in the middle of combat, and then something would happen, and they would turn and just stand there and wait for the bad thing to happen to them, and I'm like... I know this is for dramatic effect, but this is fucking dumb. When Eren attacks, is it Ledio? Where all the Malaysians are from? What was the name of those people? The meatballs? The milk daddies? What were they called? When he goes to attack Libertine. Locomel. And he's just standing there holding on to one of the Titans, and he just watches for like 5 minutes as Rufio transforms into the Armored Titan. What was his name? Riblets. Rygar. Reiner turns into the Armored Titan. Yeah, Reiner. He's just holding on to him, and he's like, should I bite this guy? No, I'm just gonna stare at Reiner for 5 minutes, even though I was literally about to win and beat this guy. It's all for dramatic effect, but like, it's super frustrating that they're just gonna stand there. Huh? It's like a deer in headlights. Huh? I'm on a battlefield now? What? Dude, just finish what you're doing, man. Quit getting distracted and finish what you're doing. There's a lot of those moments in the TV show, and that shit really drives me up the wall. I mean, it's a small example, but it happens constantly. And it's largely frustrating. It's super duper frustrating. I wish that, because it's all just for dramatic effect. They do a lot of stuff in the show for dramatic effect. At least a lot of the sacrifices that happen in the show where someone's just like, I must go, and then they die. I'm like, okay, I get this one. Like, I don't see another way around this. This one makes sense. You know, they do a good job of like putting them into like unwinnable situations where someone's gonna die. Or when someone does die, you're just like, oh, fuck. A lot of shows, when I see those, like, self-sacrifice situations, I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They do a fairly good job of, like, when the characters die, you're just like, oh, I didn't see that shit coming. I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that. I really enjoyed it, and I'm super excited for whenever the show finishes, but I'm not going to watch it until, because I'm a heathen, I'm not watching it until they got the dubs out, so I'm not watching it in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. The American dubs are on point. The English cast is solid. I liked everyone's voice. I mean, some of them are definitely like the more... You have adults portraying, you know, like teenagers, so you've got an adult trying to take the bass out of their voice so they sound younger. There's a lot of that. But I mean, I'm kind of used to it. I think for the most part, there may have been one or two people where I was like, it's not great. But they really didn't have big roles. I liked the voice casting. I thought all of them were on point. At least for all the main characters, which is another interesting thing. There really isn't a main character on the show. They focus a lot on Eren, but a lot of episodes, like some of them, a huge portion, I would say like maybe half the show doesn't have Eren in it. Like he just disappears for large swaths. Like, Season 2, he's in it for, like, half of it. He's, like, kind of the main focus in Season 1. And then after Season 1, it's barely Eren. It's everybody else. Which, in some way, frustrated me. But in another way, I was just like, well, I guess the show really isn't him. He is kind of, like, the focal protagonist, but... it really is. And because there's, like, this, like, shuffling of the cast constantly... of people, like, it's not like coming and going, but there's rarely a main focal point as a character, and I think I kind of appreciate that. Dude, I just said I finished all of it.
This is divine punishment.
I just said I finished it all. Like, I'm all the way up to whatever the final episode. I didn't watch episode, whatever the 29. I didn't watch the final episode. Absolutely. The series starts out with Eren. Other than that, there is no protagonist. I'm not going into what I'm trying to be a little vague if people haven't watched Attack on Titan and don't want spoileries, you know. So I'm trying to be a little bit vague with stuff. But yeah, I would say he was the main focal point. I was trying to say that Eren is the main focal point, but he's not. He's the main focal point in season 1 and a portion of season 2, and then it's everybody else, which is an interesting way of doing things. Which is definitely an interesting way of, like, approaching it. We whiffed. I gotta say, I was not... At first, I didn't like it. I was like, I hate the fact that they're just ignoring, like, the main character. And, for all intents and purposes, Eren is the main character of the show. They've done so much to build him into it, but... he's not, and at first it like really bothered me, and then I was just like, but all the other characters are interesting, whether it's Armin, whether it's Hanji, whether it's Levi, whether it's Mikasa. I don't even know how to say her name. Literally everybody in the English cast pronounces her name differently. Maybe that's a sticking point, is that no one person says Mikasa's name the same way. I don't know how to say it because every fucking person on that show pronounces it differently. Some people say Mikasa, some people say they're putting like emphasis on like different syllables, and I don't know what to make of that. I don't know how to say her name. I just assumed it was Mikasa. 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 I don't know what it is. Every single person that says her name says it differently. Every one of them. Mikasa. That's what I thought. I thought it was Mikasa. But some people say Mikasa. Mikasa. Some people say Mikasa. I was like, Mikasa? Mikasa? The fuck? Nobody says her name. Like, everybody else's name is easily pronounceable, and then you have the one Japanese name, and nobody can say it. You would think that the voice director, a producer, someone would be like, no, you pronounce it this way, and everyone could be like, got you. I mean, I know most people go into the studio and rarely they're like there on their own with maybe an audio engineer, and that's it. So more often than not, voice actors are in studios because sometimes, now I don't know who did the production for this. A lot of times they're in different places in the US. Some places, some of the bigger production studios require everyone to like come out to their studio and do it, but they're not always in the studio at the same time too. So I don't know, but it's just weird hearing people have like multiple pronunciations. Everybody else pronounces names the same, so it's just that one. It's noticeable. It's noticeable. For me to notice it, it's fucking noticeable. But I like it. I like the show. I like the characters. It's I've never really watched Game of Thrones, but my understanding with Game of Thrones is that nobody's safe. You know, I thought Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones was gonna have a big role in the series, and I guess it's Sean, oh god, Lord of the Rings dude. I wanted to say Sean Penn, but I was like, no, that's not the right Sean.
I grow tired of you.
Oh god, whatever dude's name is, he dies in everything. Sean Claude, shut up!
No problem.
L-O-T-R, Sean Bean.
New match for us.
Fucking iPad, Sean Bean. That's what I was thinking of with Sean Bean. I didn't even get to look it up. Thank goodness for Brain. Was it Sean Bean? Shut up. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like, you know, you just never know who's going to be safe and who isn't in Attack on Titan, and that's cool. You're on the edge of your seat. You know nobody's safe. Anybody can go at any time. I like that. Because a lot of the times you watch a TV show and you go, I mean, they're the main character. They're not going, if without them, what do you have? You're not getting rid of the main character. But when you have a huge entourage in cast, you know, anybody at any time is up for grabs. I kind of like that. It also kind of sucks when a character you enjoy goes bye-bye. But I like the fact that they're not afraid to kill off. There's obviously fodder. There's obviously fodder. There are people dying like every episode. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hey, there's tons of fodder in the show. I think we have to heal. Lots and lots of fodder. But they're not afraid to knock off, you know, members, which is... It's like, oh shit, you gonna kill him? Break his guard! Why don't I understand how that works? I liked it, and I'm kind of upset that the show isn't over yet. So I can, like, get all the information and know the ending, and watch the ending, and be like, oh good. Now I have this unfinished TV show just, like, looming there, and it really bothers me. I like finishing things, thank you. I'm a finisher. I come to completion. I don't like leaving things unfinished. It bothers me. I like to finish. Dude, we all do, man. So, when is the final episode supposed to come out? Have they said anything? Is it supposed to be, like, soon? I thought it was all done. If I hadn't... I didn't know that it wasn't all done. If I had known that, I wouldn't have started it yet. I wouldn't have done it. I would have waited until it was all... I thought it finished. I literally thought it finished. What gave me that idea? I don't know, but I thought it would finish.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah, the comic is done, but the comic's apparently been done for a while. The show just hasn't, which begs the question... Why are they dragging their feet on it? Like, how long has this show been on? It's been around since 2013, right?
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Like, they've really taken their time with the show. I mean, dude, the animation is fantastic. One thing I did notice in regards to the animation, and it actually bothered me, is they make a slight alteration in the animation between seasons 2 and 3. Some people may notice it, others may not, but they used to use these thick outlines on the characters just for the outside. Like all the outlines of things had thick lines. The inside lines were nice and, you know, tight and neat, but the outside lines were nice and thick, and I love that look. I was like, I really appreciate this, it's cool. And then in season 3 they just were like, yeah, that's done. It's like, what the fuck? It's still beautifully animated. I really like the animation style of the show, but I was surprised that they went away from that. I was like, oh. Well, why'd they change that? I like that. It was distinctive.
It was all thanks to me.
And then they just stopped doing it. It was really apparent on Armin's hair. You could see it on it, because he has, like, big, round, spherical head of hair. You could very much see the outline on his head. And I was just kind of shocked that they were just like, yeah, all right, we're done with giant head. Okay, so it makes the warp on the floor. That's what it does. So we gotta go hit the other one. I was just curious what would happen if we didn't hit the other, I don't know what it is, shield? Shield. Ah! Think fast.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
All right, let's give this a go. Now die.
I grow tired of
But I had a fun time
finishing
watching it.
strike.
Some of the intro and outro music, I think I dislike the majority of the intro and outro music.
This is divine punishment.
I think some of the best ones were like the first
You
season.
still live?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
I really didn't like the final whatever the final intro song, whatever that like hard rock song they had playing.
Divine assault.
I did not like that.
Nibalang Valesti.
I don't know what it is with my brain, but like
Surely
I
you
hear that
realize
and I see an
resistance is
anime
worthless.
intro and I'm like, God, this is so fucking cheesy and corny. Look at them trying to like incorporate like metal so that they could be cool. Oh, they're using an exciting, they're trying to be exciting, and look at how exciting our show is. Don't you want to watch it? No, this isn't getting me excited. This is doing the opposite. It's making me not want to watch it. I don't know why I feel that way when I hear that stuff. It definitely pushes me in the opposite direction. I kind of like the more somber music for like the intro and stuff. I thought that worked better. There's definitely some not so good ones in there, but the more somber songs I liked a little bit better. It's a show about action and stuff like that, but it's really... It's a relatively serious show, and a lot of it
You still
is just like kind of depressing. And it just that kind of music of our let's go, let's get excited, there's a lot of action going on, when like how depressing everything is, and it's kind of hard to like get pumped up for something like that. It's like, all right, yeah, war, people dying, all right, yay. Like I don't know, man. It just feels kind of out of place for me. Sounds like you're trying to hog metal. I'm not trying to hog anything. I don't want it for me.
Now die.
I don't want it pour moi.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I would not like it for me. It just seems...
Time is short.
Hey, I get it. The show is about like action. It just, considering like the topics and stuff that they're dealing with, to me it just seems kind of out of place, especially when you have like a much greater grasp of what's like actually happening in the world and stuff like that, and like
Shall be engraved upon
really
your
what
soul.
like is happening. I think now, after watching the majority of stuff, I think season 1's my favorite, mainly because I think I like the mystery. I like the storytelling in a lot of the other seasons, and I think there are better seasons than season 1, but I think what really makes me exciting is like, once you learn about everything, it takes away the mystery and stuff like that, and then it's like, okay, here's the clear objective of like what this stuff is. It's kind of fun being in this, like, it's like the movie Alien, and you have the xenomorph running around, and you're like, what the fuck is this thing? It's just this giant murder machine that's like wiping out the entirety of the Nostramos, you know? Like this murder machine is just like fucking killing everything, and it's like the mystery behind everything, and that's the excitement to me. And then once you kind of like start figuring out like what's going on and the puzzle pieces are coming together, it kind of like loses that zest of mystery. And I'm not saying like I wanted to know. Of course I wanted to know. I needed to know what it all was. It's just I like that. I like that mystery part. There was something more intriguing to me that kept me a little bit more enraptured. They do a good job storytelling and stuff in the story, you know, lots of twists and turns and shifts, and like I dig that. But I really enjoyed the first season. That air of mystery really had me. Like when they first introduced the Beast Titan, it's like, what the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, dude. And like the intro, you know what I'm more angry at? In season 2, the intro shows like a giant whale and a T-Rex, and I was like, dude, there's whale titans and T-Rex titans? What the fuck? Oh shit, this is gonna be something. No. They lied to me. Like, why did they show me any of that? Why did they show me any of that? Like, I got so damn hyped up and excited for, like, literally nothing. Like, they lied. Those motherfuckers lied to me. Oh no! Oh, we're fucked.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
We are fucked. She's not getting it. She's not getting it. We are so fucked. This is gonna kill someone.
Divine Assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Oh my god. Barely. Oh my
Such
god.
is your fate.
I thought we had Arngrim. That's why I was waiting the last time. I didn't use him because I was just like, oh, we can't go.
Already? I still wanted to fight.
Oh my god, I thought we were so dead. If we didn't kill there, we were fucked. We were fucked. So fucked. Fucked in the urethra! Bye bye pee pee hole. It would have been cool though. It would have been cool to see that. But I like how everything came together.
All right, let's give this a go.
Let's give this a go. I mean, I enjoyed how things played out. There's a lot of politics that go on, but they don't make it like the sole focus of things. They make sure to constantly mix, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make you eat your vegetables, but here's a cheeseburger, you know? They constantly gave the audience a cheeseburger. You know, it never was just like, okay, we're gonna hit you with just like people talking for 40 minutes. Yeah, they mixed in a lot of shit in the show, and I appreciate that. Very rarely were there shows that like didn't have something like actiony and exciting happening. And they had plenty of like opportunity to just do that. So I'm glad that never became like the sole focus. It gave me the cocaine. Oh yeah, man, that game's that show is on. It's on something, man. It's go go go. They gave it. That show has Adderall. They were snorting Adderall. All right, man. No, I don't want you to do that. I didn't get a casual in there quick enough. I thought I did. Oh, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like getting Casual involved too early, because then he knocks the enemy away from her. There's like this fine balance between the two. Casual's first attack tends to push enemies away. I honestly don't get the possess thing. I don't understand it. cashew. Sort of.
What?
I'll take care of this.
But yeah,
Finishing strike.
I enjoyed Attack on Titan. I was waiting for the shoe to drop and make me go, oh my god, they're just gonna fall into politics and high-minded garbage. I'm sure the final episodes are gonna have a lot of that weird Japanese preachiness about like what it is to mean to live and existence and all that. I am sure that there's gonna be a fair amount of that. Because they already got weird. There were a couple of episodes where I was just like, yeah, this is... It had its anime, but it wasn't going, like, into the weird preachy anime, but it went there. It kind of went there, and I was just like, oh boy, here we go. They didn't stay on it long. It was just, like, a episode, so... It's going metaphysical, yeah. That's kind of where I roll and my brain starts to check out when JRPGs and anime start to do that. I just... Oh god, here we go again. Can't we just have fun? Can we go back to having fun? I like fun. Can we have fun again? It's gonna treat others the way you wish to be treated. No, it doesn't. I feel like they treat me like garbage. I treat everyone with respect and understanding and acceptance. Sure, whatever. Maybe we can kill it. No, we're not gonna kill this thing. We're not even gonna get close.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I like how these, like, dragon guys have pants on. Why the fuck do they have pants on?
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Like, do you really need pants? Maybe I'm misseeing things, but I swear to God, it looks like they have pants on. We need everyone for, the ball. We need everyone for the ball.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
What? Why did it just attack? What? So, it can do that? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that it could do that. That's really unfortunate. I thought it had to get below a certain amount of health before it blew up.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't, because we got fucked up by that stupid ball. Good time to heal, though. Good time to heal, though.
Now die.
Didn't kill him. Not that one. We're gonna let him attack. That hurt. Nice. Bad. Nice. Nice. You guys care. Oh.
Now die.
God damn it. Holy shit. I was just trying to not use the sword again because it could potentially break, and then I got absolutely decimated by that guy. Cripes. That was a decision I made. That was a decision I made. Smack'ems. I mean, we're getting a lot of experience by going through here, which I guess is nice. Okay, both of them are poisoned. I thought it was just Arngrim. The Snark? I don't believe you. It could have been, but I don't believe you. I mean, it sounds ridiculous enough to be true, but it also sounds really stupid. So, I don't believe you. It sounds so stupid. Hunting the Snark. Is the Snark a fictional creature? Stupid Lewis Carroll influencing stupid... Leviathan sounds better. Like, I'm okay with a Leviathan. A Snark is a weasel. A magical weasel. And if you catch it, you get good luck. Oh my god, jump forward. Okay, we don't need to go that way anyways. It's a me. Ha! Wait. There's no exit here? Like a snipe? I don't know. A magical weasel. What's a snipe? I've never heard of snipe before. It's an animal you go hunting for? Like a magical weasel? I don't think a snipe is a real thing. No, I've never been snipe hunting before. It's not a real thing. A snipe is... You're just making shit up. What? It's a game country folk play with city folk? Where are we? Oh, this is new. We've never done this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a snipe is 100% not a real thing. 100%. I have zero doubt that it's not a real thing. I jumped away as soon as it was there. You can't do that. Creation gem. Well, hi diddly ho. Glad we came back here. What the hell's a creation gem? A gem which is used to transmute divinely created items. It can be equipped and used by Valkyrie. Oh. Oh. Prismatic missile. Mystic cross. Yo, we can get new magic and shit. Oh my god, this is so cool. I don't know how to avoid the stupid gas. Timer ring. You just stay knelt. Timer ring. Ring imprinted with the symbol for time. When it's equipped, the enemy's speed will be halved. Dude, all this shit is badass. Like, what the hell? They get a person to go in the woods with a burlap sack and tell them they're gonna scare the snipe with a flashlight, and the guy has to catch it with the nag? The bag. What's a nag? Then they just leave the person in the woods. Okay, yeah, bag. Right. I wasn't sure if, like, there was, like, another term. Yeah. See, I figured it was bullshit. I figured it was bullshit. I'm a genius. I see through the bullshit. I see through the bullshit. Me, cereal, bullshit spot. It sounds made up. It sounds made up. Fictitious hogwish. Hogwish. A snipe is a real bird, though. Oh. If you wrote that, I probably would have also said it was bullshit and then been wrong. So... good thing we weren't just, like, talking. Have you ever seen a snipe before? It's not real. No, it's a bird. Oh. Actually, it's a fictional creature. Us country folk. It's both. Well, then country folk are stupid for calling something that already exists. Stupid country folk. It's like the jackalope. I believe in the jackalope. How cool would it be if there was a bunny that had antlers? I think that's awesome. I want an antlered bunny. Jackrabbit. I'm all about it. I'll believe in the jackalope. It's fucking adorable. I don't care if it has a murderous past. I love jackalope. I heart jackalope. Cereal heart jackalope. Stuffed jackalopes are expensive. They're not real. A fictional creature is expensive? Why? It's not real. You can't stuff a jackalope. Someone's taxiderming a rabbit with antlers. That's expensive? I don't know. I've never bought a taxidermied animal. I'm assuming that's what you meant by stuffed and not like a plushie. How much is a regular taxidermied animal? No, I don't want to be here. We want to go to the top floor. I guess it depends on what the animal is for sure. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a lot of work to taxidermy something well. Well, I've seen poorly taxidermied things and they make me giggle. It's creepy as hell too, man. It's creepy as hell. Someone was like, someone saw a dead thing and was like, I could preserve that. I can preserve that. What? I'm standing on the save. Oh, I walked over it. I can preserve that. What? You tried to taxidermy a raccoon? It was a horrible effort. Your grandfather used to do it? Yeah, I know it's not. I know it's not easy. Be $1,000 for professional quality? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go on eBay. I'm gonna go on eBay. And I'm gonna look up. Let's see if we can get a jackalope. eBay's got everything. I remember seeing them all over the TV and they were cheap. Jackalope. That one looks doofy. That one looks doofy. Yeah, I mean, they're about $300. They look pretty good. All right, I want lowest price. Lowest price. There are some that people just like put horns on. Those aren't as good. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? That's not a jackalope. What the hell is... It's just like this fuzzball with a horn sticking out of it. Someone's selling this monstrosity? It's for $130. It's a monstrosity. There's some decent ones here. But yeah, they're all over $100. They're all like 150 plus. And the more decent looking ones are like 200. They do kind of look doofy, some of them. People are trying to, it looks like they're trying to make it look more deer-like. With the facial feature, rather than a bunny with antlers. There's an artist you follow on Instagram that taxidermies animals and gives steampunk legs and shit. That's an interesting way to go about, that's an interesting way to go about it. Aww. Rapid bow, warhammer, bastard sword. Those are all better than what we have. Breastplate. What does it normally turn into? Flare gem. Thunder gem. Tome of alchemy. Shadow gem. Ice gem. They turn into magical items we can use. Prime Banish, Prime Elixir, that's pretty good. Combo Potion, Skill Potion, Ice Crystal Shadow. Those are still kind of the same thing. Ring of Healing. Ooh. Energy Ring. Okay, let's see what these are. Ring of Healing. Energy Ring. Ring which raises special attack gauge by 2. 5 DME per turn. It's really cool, but stuff sells for like 20k. She took a baby deer and hollowed its stomach out and put like a small village in it with lights in the windows. It's like 20k though, Jesus. That's a lot of monies. Crack ring. Sure, what's that? Ring which raises hit power makes it easier to perform a guard crush. Okay. Lapis lazuli. Fire lance. Icicle edge. Those, okay, those are just gonna go back and forth. That makes fire storm. I kind of want Mystic Cross. That's the holy one. That would help in here. Where's Mystic Cross? And Shadow Servant, okay. Lightning Bolt for Poison Blow. Frigid Damsel for Firestorm. Prismatic Missile. Prismatic Missile. Back to Stone Torch. Do we have a Frigid Damsel? We do, and that just turns to Firestorm. So those would go back and forth. That makes Poison Blow. Poison Blow makes Lightning Bolt. Right. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay, I think I want the magic. We'll do that because I want to give our girl here, Jolanda, some of that other stuffs. Some of them other stuffs. I don't know what Prismatic Missile is. I guess we can find out what that is. And I wanted Mystic Cross. What's a Quartz Gem? Do we already have one of those? Yeah. You always wanted to get into diaphanization. What's that? Diaphanization? Diaphanization. Diaphanization? Diaphanization? You dye the specimens and they become translucent? It's like Homer trying to get fat. He was like, I don't know, it's a fish sandwich, and Bart rubs it on the window and a bird flies into it. Is that it? Same thing. It's the same thing. Literally the same thing. The bones and blood vessels turn blue and purple? That's weird. What the hell is a Tome of Alchemy? You can't do anything with those, right? Yeah, I don't know what that does. It has the power to eliminate all enemies and transform them into magic gems. It seems pretty helpful. Okay, so we had some stuff to actually use, though. We wanted... Beep, 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 beep. Prismatic Missile. I don't know what the hell that is. Mystic Cross. I think it was just the two of them. So that's why these ones have like a red color. They're different. I get it. Creates a damaging light that causes various abnormal conditions. Holy crosses materialize and are fired at your foe. It's holy damage, and this is something else. I mean, we just have to come back in to see what it is. No, go. It's about right. It doesn't take long to get back out. Holy crap, does it take forever to get in there, though? Did I equip them? Did I equip one of those? We need to equip one of those on her. How about Mystic Cross first? Hell? And, me. And, me. No? I think there's one in the elevator.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You
Oh,
deserve
she has to
death.
heal first. This sucks. All units, single units. Prismatic missile is single units. Okay.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. This is getting.
I'll take care of
But we'll
this.
get to see what kind of damage she does here with the spell,
Flashing
though.
blade!
Maybe.
No way!
If we can get some more blue balls, purple balls, purple balls.
Divine assault.
Give me them balls. Give me them balls.
You only prolong your
We
suffering.
ain't get no balls. Ow. Double out. Cool. 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 Unfortunate. Oh, he still had an attack left. God damn it. Fair. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Now die!
Alright, time? Yeah, okay, what do you got?
grow tired.
Dude.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I wish we had Mystic Cross earlier, man.
This is getting.
It shall be engraved upon your
That,
soul.
that
Divine
tore some
assault.
buttholes open. Like, ripped them open hard. That was the ripping and the tearing.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
No healsies? You guys suck. Oh god, she's never gonna be able to act again, though. I mean, it's helpful. It's pretty solid.
Match for us.
I guess we'll hold on to it for the time being. There are plenty of, like, holy enemies and stuff, so... I guess there's no reason not to. I don't know about this prismatic missile, but... We need to go back up to the top right elevator, the one by the save point. We gotta clear that level out first. Curious what kind of damage it'll do against, other stuff. It also seems to, like, drain her magic a lot more. This should be the dungeon, right? Yeah. So then this one's the top floor. Yeah, we'll hold on to these two spells. Why not? I might want to, like, get... I don't know. Try some other stuff as well at some point. I mean, it tore up that one guy. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for recovery, you know? I was scared to get closer.
Come on, Celia. Oh, my mistake.
Celia? You're just dead. Just dead. Dude, her!
Now die.
That's some big recovery, man.
Now die.
It does a lot of damage, but it takes her a while to recover
Their
from it.
souls have been released.
It's
We have
good.
no reason to remain here.
But it takes a while to recover from. Let's see what the other one is. Yes, we're positive cave. I think there's just 3 floors on this one. Yeah, just 3. Honestly, don't know what the best spells to use here. The Firestorm is nice because she can recover after 1 turn. That's helpful. Ah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
My noble Einherjar.
Oh, my mistake.
Who's saying this?
Now die.
The game broke. gotta heal everyone. I don't think we get to use her attack here. I think we just have to heal. I mean, I could use her attack. Or we could heal. Spell creates a damaging light that cures various abnormal conditions. What? Oh, I wanted heal. So wait, I can... I'm confused.
Now die.
Sure, that's great. What? Did she need more healing? I just want to see the attack, man. I want to know what it's gonna do. I don't want to cure conditions. I want to, like, inflict conditions.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Did a lot of damage. Holy shit! Dude, look at that recovery. She's gonna be recovering for, like, the rest of the game.
Now die.
These also aren't that strong of enemies.
Now die.
Okay, it hit strong, and now she gets to recover. Oh, man. We definitely need a way to help her if we're gonna use that, like, recover.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It carries over, right?
Uh-oh. We may
No?
be in trouble.
I thought it carried over.
This is divine punishment.
Oh, did he not attack?
What?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Maybe Arngrim didn't land one there.
Flashing blade. I knew that would work.
It shall be engraved
It
upon
does
your
good
soul.
damage. Prismatic Missile does fucking good damage, but holy crap, does it take forever for it to come back? Like, that is such a...
Return from whence you came.
feels like a liability, you know? Unless you're getting a lot of purple gems.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I mean, we get them from time to time. We don't bask in them, though.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
I wonder what's gonna happen here.
This is divine.
You better fucking kill this thing.
Impudent fool.
Okay. Okay.
Now die.
I could get behind that. It takes so damn long to recover, though. We need to find a way to...
Now die.
increase her,
Finishing strike.
CT recovery. She already has something on. She already has something equipped, but she might need something better. Oh god, we gotta remember to send off that,
No matter how many are defeated, more
that guy. We only have one more turn left. We have to send whomever we're sending off. When we come out of here, we're gonna have one left. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna have one turn left. We've got to send them off. Man, we could have shot ourselves in the booty there. I absolutely forgot about that. No, probably forget about it before we leave, too. I'm good at
To my
forgettings.
side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
And in 5 turns, she can attack again.
Well done, everyone.
You know what I haven't done in a while is looked at skills. We didn't look at it at all in there. We might be like topped off at this point. Yeah. I was hoping she could learn some more things, but I really don't know what to spend this shit on. Like, what do we need? Hit? Now what? Yeah, I don't know what to learn with these people. We're like maxed out. I don't think intelligence helps. Unless intelligence somehow like helps with like magic survivability, which I don't think it does. She has a ton of stuff she can keep learning as far as like intelligence is oriented, but more agility isn't bad for her. Not great, it's not bad. Yeah, I really don't know where to drop stuff off for them. Control art.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
It's cool to be able to like wipe enemies out now in like a
No time
turn.
is short.
It's pretty good.
This is divine punishment.
The nice thing is it's
Good. I was.
I'll take
it's
care of
strong
this.
against
Finishing strike,
single targets.
flashing blade. That was too easy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Multiple targets, that's where our issue is.
Celesti.
We've never hit 50 before.
You have no hope of survival.
The multi-hit stuff is pretty cool. We would need another person that could multi-hit to be able to hit 50.
They were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face the
Yikes.
princess's true wrath.
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
We're definitely not going to be able to kill the
Finishing
dude
strike.
here. It's going to be like 20 turns before she gets to attack again. I wonder about that like special,
This is divine.
that special
punishment.
gauge thing.
You still live?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Oh, he fucked him up.
I knew that would work.
It shall be engraved
We've never been
upon
able to
your
one-shot
soul.
these guys.
Divine assault.
So they don't have pants on, they have some sort of like cod piece. But I swear to God, it looks like fucking pants.
Such is your fate.
It's a wiener.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Wieners!
To my side, my noble
Alright, well, once we
Einherjar.
finish here, we get to go into chapter 5. That's exciting.
You face certain death.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Destroyed them. That's good. Prismatic missile is really helpful. It's just
No problem.
the only downside is now she's like down. So like the big thing, we would need our party to focus on trying to get purple gems. That's like our big goal is the purple gem goal.
Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. You still breathe? Is that your best?
It is, it is. Is that your best?
Now die! I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
He does okay damage on him. Why wouldn't you give that to her? Jolanda.
Now die!
That's alright. It's not too bad. She really only gets to have one big attack per fight, though, which is problematic for longer fights. We really can't use this ability.
Over already? I still wanted to fight.
Like, if we're fighting multiple enemies, I'm just fucked. It's fine right now with, like, the easy one-off enemies, but once we go downstairs, what do I do? It's not good. We don't recover quick enough from it. It's good attack. Does hella damage. We just don't recover quick enough. It's a good one. There's got to be something we can do about that. There's got to be like a ring or something. We have one ring that like cuts down on, I think it's like 1, right? The ring she has on, the fairy ring. Ring which reduces CT charge turn by 2. Oh, so that thing cranks out, like, even higher? She has no defense. That is hilarious. What the hell is the defense thing, then? No one has any defense. What is that stat? I swear to God, I don't understand the stats in this game. No, you can't be simple and straightforward. You gotta be confusing and convoluted. No, no, no. We need different names for our stats. Have I been on this floor already? No. Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Come on, Celia. Oh, my mistake. Now die.
Cool. Thank you for wasting that turn, everyone. Good for you guys. Here's your purple gem.
Now die.
That's not good. Look at all that CT she has. Ah!
Now die.
I would like to heal, but we'll never heal again. It was the age in which no one ever healed.
Now die.
Yeah, it seems like a liability. It's good, it just feels like a lie. It does so much damage. It's such a liability. Like I said, for like single fights it's fine, but man, anything more than one enemy, it is definitely problematic. That was it? It was just one enemy? I was a... Yeah, I guess. Weird. Sure. Whatever you say, game. We're not even like halfway done with this dungeon. If I do something stupid here, we do have the save before we moved back into here for the second time, so we've got a little bit of a security blanket there. Which is nice, I guess. So, first stop is treasure, I believe. It's a dead end. Yeah. I'm glad we found that, like, all those other, like, treasures and stuff. That was something that... Why would have I ever gone back upstairs? There's nothing here. Oh ho ho. Curious what kind of damage she does now.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Bye-bye. Just trying to see if we can get, you know, something out of them. Oh shit, I forgot to change the weapon.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
I was like, yes, use magic. No, heal. Heal. We wanted to heal.
Now die.
Heal, heal, heal. Wait, the other dude didn't get to attack? That guy's in the rear? Really? Interesting.
Now die.
Oh yeah, luck is on my side. I think Mystic Cross does more damage.
You have served me well,
It does a decent amount of damage, but I think Mystic Cross does more. If based on my limited observance. This spell creates a damaging light that causes various abnormal conditions. It hasn't put any abnormal conditions on the enemy. That would have been cool, like if it like poisoned and froze, and it hasn't done anything like that to enemies. Ho 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 ho. Didn't realize the enemy was that close.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
If we can hold off on using the princess here, Jolanda,
I'll take care of this.
he should kill him, right?
Finishing strike.
Yeah, okay.
Flashing blade. All right.
What's her
feeling
recovery
good.
gonna be like here? Ow, sir. Okay. 3. That works. Bye-bye. Mystic Cross seems
That
cheaper
was too easy. What's
than
next?
Prismatic Missile. I guess Prismatic Missile has the added chance that it may do extra damage. Well, status abnormalities, but we haven't seen it do that. So, it's a, what's the word I'm looking for? A liar. It's a liar. Doesn't do any status abnormalities.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Yeet.
Now die!
Take that.
Smack'ems. Yeah, so 2 turns. It's not great, but
Now die!
I mean, for those guys, it's not bad. She is down for a while, but that's better than the prismatic that takes way too long to recover from. We can't use that. As cool as it is, I can't use that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing
That'll work.
blade. That was too
I don't know
easy.
what we're gonna do with the other one here, though. Do we just sit here and wait? Probably. Three. I kept hitting triangle there and nothing happened. I'm a little disappointed.
Forget it.
Fuck you. You forget it. Thought I whacked him.
Now die.
And we're hosed. I shouldn't have hesitated there. Fuck. It wasn't good.
They were no match for us.
Yeah, even just using the... I feel like I have to take off Mystic Cross too. It's too much. It takes too long to recover from, and we're not getting enough purple gems back. And that's the idea, is that if we're gonna use that, we gotta make sure that we're getting like a ton of purple gems back, and we're just not.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you.
If I was getting more
Finishing
purple
strike.
gems back from it, I'd go, yeah,
Final blast.
it's no problem using it. We just don't.
No problem.
We just don't.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
I mean, maybe. Oh, this was just a dead end. I mean, I think this leads to where we want to go, right? I didn't want to get on this elevator. I wanted to go back up. That was a bad decision, yeah. Maybe there's another thing in here when we open up the, those gates. Maybe there's something special back in there. I think we get off at the 3rd floor, right? "48 Laws of Power." Haven't even heard of it. What is it? I mean, it's a book, but what do you... What's we got going on? There's definitely a lot of stuff I've never heard of. Dark Triad bullshit? I don't even know what that means. What's Dark Triad? Is that some sort of like... The Triad is Chinese, right?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Chinese mafia stuff?
All right, let's give this a go.
Rear. Okay, we can't do anything with him.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
All the Indiana
Finishing
Jones
strike.
movies and TV shows are now on Disney Plus. Indiana Jones shows? What Indiana Jones TV show? Oh, there was young Indiana Jones, wasn't there? That had like River Phoenix. I did not mean to use that there. And we made it more powerful. That's bad. That is a lot of recovery. Yeah, that's why I didn't mean to do that there. We're hoes.
Now die.
And it countered me. Dark Triad refers to 3 distinct but related personality traits: narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy. When I hear Triad, I don't think of I think of like the Chinese mafia, not whatever the gang thing is. I don't think of mental issues. Interesting. Young Indiana Jones, right. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about the new Indiana Jones movie. Like, horrible things. I don't think I can hit it again. Without fear of dying. Yeah, this is why we have to take that off. Definitely why we have to. I saw the trailer for it, and it doesn't look good, and I've heard nothing but bad things about it. After watching Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It takes her out. Can we not paralyze her? Cool. There would be no Lara Croft if it wasn't for Indiana Jones. I don't believe that. I think it certainly played a role in it and probably influenced it, but you think that people wouldn't come up with ideas of, like, explorers looking for lost found lands without Indiana Jones? That kind of thing was around before Indiana Jones. Certainly played an influence. Certainly played an influence, but I think there would have been something, even without Indiana Jones, if Indiana Jones didn't exist. I guarantee you there would be something like a Nathan Drake or Lara Croft. For sure. Alan Quartermain. Right, Alan Quartermain. Well, Alan Quartermain, I think... Now, were there books about Alan Quartermain? Is that what Indiana Jones is based on? Or... Because I remember there were movies in the 80s about Alan Quartermain. But that's the only time I've heard of him. I don't know if there were ever, like, books that were in, like, the 30s, like, adventure books. But, yeah. It's a self-help book that gives you 48 laws to live by to become more powerful. Oh, I've never read a self-help book in my entire life. I have zero desire to ever read one either.
Now die.
I don't know, maybe self-help books are good, but I've never even heard of it. Conceal your intentions, always hide your true intentions, create a smoke screen if you keep people off balance and in the dark area. They can't counter your efforts. Oh, it teaches you to be a moron. That's what that does. Great. Yeah, no wonder. It's like telling you to be like an evil, shitty person. Yeah, great. That's why it's Dark Triad, right? That is literally how you become a psychopath. Yeah, it teaches you how to be manipulative. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Well, there are certain things you can never teach people. Intelligence and cunning is not teachable, but it certainly can help. It certainly can help. It can certainly push you in a direction for sure. There'd be no Uncharted if it wasn't. That's not true, dude. That's definitely not true. That's a big leap. That's a big leap. You can definitely say that Indiana Jones influenced Uncharted for sure. The lighthearted, you know, interactions between people, but a lot of that stuff existed in other media prior to Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is certainly a unique example, but I don't think he's solely there. I definitely think like it burgeoned an interest in archaeology, but Indiana Jones was not the only unique archaeologist. It's just easy to point to him because it's like the biggest thing that existed at the time. But I guarantee you, things like Uncharted and National Treasure and The Librarian and all that kind of stuff would have definitely been part of media in some way or another. It may have not been called Uncharted, but there would have been something eventually akin to that, you know? People looking for lost treasures is not something that's new. I mean, look at, who was it that was going to Florida to look for the Fountain of Youth? Like, people draw on historical things that actually happened. You know, there was, you know, Lost City of Gold that the Mayans had, Ponce de Leon. Right. Like, those people were the influence for Indiana Jones. So, it's not as though that, like, these influences wouldn't have been there. People for years have been treasure hunting, so to say that, like, we wouldn't have gotten a video game about a treasure hunter when that's, like, a really easy thing to draw on is absurd. Right, it may have not been Tomb Raider, and it may have not been Drake, you know, Nathan Drake, but there would have been something like them that would have existed in some form or way. They did have an influence. Indiana Jones totally had an influence, but I definitely think that there would have been other media. Other media would have definitely filled in the gap for the lack of Indiana Jones, and we wouldn't be any the wiser. I don't know why I'm arguing this, Sean. I don't know why. It's just, I think definitive statements kind of drive me crazy. Nothing that I'm trying to, like, discount what you're saying. You're probably right. Without Indiana Jones, those probably wouldn't exist. It's just definitive statements drive me nuts for some reason. Because this existed, sometimes drives me up the wall. Because there's no proof. There's no way to prove those things. The book gives you historical reference to each power and what happens if you do the adverse. Sure. Sounds like a thing that would make me very angry to read. Aztec was on the Apple II. Tutankhamun was an arcade game. I don't understand what those have to do. You just naming games? It's a good read for the history stuff. I'm not gonna check that. I guarantee that book would make me angry. I'm not gonna read something that I'm knowingly gonna get pissed off reading. I'm pretty sure that book would make me very angry. Because it's one of those things where it's just like, let's teach you how to be an alpha male. The fact that there's stuff out there that people, like, buy into and shit like that, that kind of thing, like, drives me nuts. And, like, a book that teaches you to be, like, a shittier, more manipulative person, and then people take that shit seriously and actually try to do that kind of thing, that would drive me absolutely up the wall. I couldn't read something like that. That shit would just make me livid. Treasure hunter games, right? But those weren't before Indiana Jones. Oh shit. I have read the Hagakure. The Hagakure doesn't teach you to be a shitty human being. The Hagakure was like a guidebook for the samurai to be like a noble warrior. Like, it's rude to yawn in front of people, so rub between your eyes with your thumb and forefinger to prevent yourself from yawning. It's not like, go out and find a magistrate and manipulate him to your will. I definitely read that. There's a handful of different translations of the Hagakuren too. How to win friends and influence people. I guess it's kind of got some sort of like how to win friends. It's been a long time. So I read that in like 2000 or so. It's been like 20 years since I read through it. I just remember a lot of like ways and means of how to, like, conduct yourself. That's what I really remember largely from that. But, I mean, there's all these, like, small little passages in there. The Four Agreements? I don't remember, man. I've read, like, 300 books since I read the Hagakure, so yeah, a lot of that information is gone. I just honestly remember like the like ways to conduct yourself stuff. That's honestly all that I remember from it. Not to say it didn't have any sort of manipulation in it, I'm just saying, like, I don't remember that.
Now die.
It may very well have. I should have healed. I definitely should have healed. Yeah, we gotta kill these things, like, now. We can heal on something else. Both Aztec and Tutankhamun came out the year after Raiders. What was the first Indiana Jones movie called? That was Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? And then there was the Holy Grail, and then the Last Crusade. And that was the last Indiana Jones movie ever made. And that was the last Indiana Jones movie. Oh, it was the Temple of Doom. That was the Holy Grail, was the Temple of Doom. Well, either way, The Last Crusade was the last Indiana Jones movie made. There's never been another one. And it's a shame. They could have done such cool things with Indiana Jones. It's a shame they stopped there. It was a good place to stop, though. You know, it's The Last Crusade. It was a good final moment for Indiana. It was a nice place for them to stop. But it didn't need to continue on from that point. It was a good stopping point. It would have been unnecessary, you know, greedy, if you will. And there really wasn't much more to tell. I wouldn't mind if other studios, like, I didn't think the Uncharted movie was bad, but I think that I don't know how you... I think it just goes to show you how difficult it is to make something good. I think we just need to heal here. And then resurrect. Heal and resurrect. Oh, Jesus. Right, his weapon. I've never heard of Percy Fawcett. I wouldn't be surprised if Indiana Jones was based on a bunch of different things. It would not surprise me in the least bit. Oh, right, he can't attack on this turn. I kept hitting the X button going like, why aren't you attacking? He can't. That's right. And he fought in World War exclamation point. I also fought in World War exclamation point. Maybe. Maybe it wouldn't surprise me if George Lucas took his inspiration from other things. That's what he did with, you know, Star Wars. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if he based it on something that already existed out there, for sure. A lot of people like to take inspiration from real-world events and stuff like that. Most of his time in South America, and believe there was a massive city there. There's a lot of big cities in South America. He was right. Even in the 1900s, there were a lot of big cities. No, like an undiscovered city. Like a like Mayan civilization still there. Yeah. Oh. Wait, why is he frozen? I thought it said he was cured. Lies.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason
Lies,
to remain
lies,
here.
lies. Well, we're okay now. We have to take off Mystic Cross. We have to take that off, or else that's gonna, like, fuck me up here. They're powerful as hell, man, but god damn it if it doesn't screw me over. That'd be cool if there was some, like, ancient city civilization that was, like, completely forgotten, man. Like, the idea of an Atlantis is... it's really cool. It's a great thing to play off of. I love the idea behind it. Really interesting idea that, you know, like this... It's definitely possible that there were, like, civilizations that were more technically advanced than others that could have, you know, gone bye-bye. Sank into the ocean. Was gone forever. Who invented the wheel? Where did boats come from? No. Magnets. How do they work? I mean, am I right? Agamemnon. He did it. It was all Agamemnon. It was all, he created everything. It'd be cool. But we've discovered probably every large major civilization, ancient civilization that's existed at this point. I don't think there's, like, any more room for that. You know, there are a handful of societies that remain out of contact with people, and they want to remain that way, and that's cool. But, like, massive, like, ancient civilizations, like, the idea behind it, clever, but I don't think we're really gonna find much of that anymore. How much left of the planet have we not, like, kind of, like, scoured? I'm sure maybe there is some, like, dense jungle parts that not a lot of people have been through, but I don't think that there are any, like, ancient old civilizations. Dude, I want Land of the Lost. Can we just go find dinosaurs? You just go find some dinosaurs? I watched the trailer for a... It was a... I wanted to say Choose Your Own Adventure. It wasn't Choose Your Own Adventure. It was, it was a found footage film.
What?
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
A group of, let's go with British archaeologists that end up, like, getting lost in, like, the Congo and finding dinosaurs. The CG looked terrible. It looked god-awful and terrible. But I like it.
Is that your bet?
I like it. I'm all about that. I totally, yes please, want that. Oh god, stop hitting him. Is that thing gonna hurt me? Hit him. No! I didn't realize she had Firestorm. Whoops. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, bad. Very bad. Please don't kill anyone, sir. Please don't kill anyone. Okay. Okay. The last couple of years with satellite imaging, we've learned there was indeed a city in South America that was 650 square miles. Really? What? We gotta wait another turn? God damn it. Oh, my turn hadn't ended yet. That's why. I thought it ended. Now she can heal. Now, was it just that it was a previously discovered place? And they just didn't realize how far it stretched? I would be more apt to believe that than anything else. Like, oh shit, we had no idea this thing was here at all. It was right under our noses? Like, I find that hard to believe that something that big and people were like, I would think more like, oh, hey, yeah, there was a civilization here, but it was like here, but then with satellite imaging, they realized it was much larger than they had thought. That would be more believable. I could see that.
Did you think you could defeat me?
There we go. Them being up so high is super annoying.
Come on, Celia. Oh, my mistake.
I think the game is like playing like the wrong audio.
Now die.
I think it's actually playing the wrong audio.
Bastard.
I think if I'm guessing right here, I think that's supposed to be Lucian, the audio, because he's saying Celia, and Celia and Lucian were friends. So I think the game's like actually like playing the wrong dialogue. For whatever reason.
Now die.
Unless Cashel knew Celia as well. I actually don't know that. Maybe Cashel does know Celia. I think they had an idea there was a city there, but no idea how big it was. See, that's something I get. Like, it's like, we know there's something here, we just didn't know how big it was. That makes more sense to me than just like this massive fucking city coming out of nowhere. Like, we know there's something here, we just don't know its size. That makes more sense to me. Not to say that, like, something wild like that couldn't happen. That's huge news, for sure.
Child's play.
2 times the size of New York. Yeah, it's big. I mean, I don't know if that includes, like... I mean, you had a lot of agrarian cultures and stuff like that then. I mean, it could have... If it was all, like, habitable, like, housing and stuff like that, then that's pretty impressive. But if it includes, like, the land around, like, a hub area, that's really cool that something that big. Do they have an estimate in how many people could have lived there? Yeah, I got you. So that's including, like, the entire society. That's huge, though. 650 square miles is huge. New York City also isn't, like... Oh. Wait. You mean the state of New York? Upwards of 1 million people. That's a lot of people. Especially for back then. We gotta heal. Nice. There weren't many societies that had populations that large. When you say New York, you meant New York City, right? You said New York, and I was like, the entire state? I don't think it's bigger than the entire state. Yeah, okay. just making sure that the conception of cripes. As they do. As they do. You mean Spaniards? You mean Spaniards got them all sick? The Dutch? The Dutch in South America? They probably were. Those dirty Dutch. The Portuguese. Oh, those Portuguese. They were all up in that business. They were all up in that business.
You're next.
Wait, that was it? I was hitting all these buttons for no reason. I mean, that's how a lot of people ended up. A lot of societies that obviously didn't have contact with, you know, the European world and disease and stuff like that. I mean, that was a huge issue with colonialization. Killing the native people was disease.
They were no match for us.
Stupid colonizers. I mean, I guess we wouldn't be here without colonizers, but stupid colonizers. Stupid colonizers. Ruining things.
No quarter.
What about Martian colonizers? But there aren't any Martian colonizers. That would require for there to be Martians, and there aren't Martians. Aren't Martians supposed to be from Mars? Isn't that why they're called a Martian? Because they're from Mars? Martians are from Mars. Hence the name, Martian.
Good. I was getting tired of you.
But other people say the city was abandoned by 900 AD.
Match for us.
I guess you only really can speculate on something like that. Panspermia. You should not put sperm inside the pan. It's not where it goes. It's not an appropriate receptacle for sperm. Bad internet. Bad internet. The sperm receptacle is at the bank. Go to your local bank.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
A sock. Sock's a good receptacle.
Child's play.
I bet you Machu Picchu's really cool. I bet you it's really cool. I wouldn't mind going there either.
Now die!
I want to see those giant, like, ground drawing things. I think that'd be pretty dope. I don't know what they're called, like a Quetzalcoatl. They died. Problem solved. Got it. I figured it out. You ever have a problem with like what happened to an ancient civilization? You just come to me. I got the answer. They died. That's what happened. They died.
Did you think you could defeat
It's
me?
good. Every time I got it. Every time I got it. Yup. All of them. Dead. All of them. Just dead. I got you, man. I got you. What happened to them? Well, how long ago did they live? Oh, they died. Oh, they died.
To my
There
side,
certainly
my
are
noble
older cities that are
Einherjar.
still around.
This will
But
be
if the
child's
city's
play.
been abandoned and there's nobody there, and if you're wondering what happened to them, they died. Now, if you're, I mean, that's silly explanation. If you're wondering what, like, really led to, like, the downfall of a civilization, and there's no, like, distinct, like, you could see a catastrophe that happened or something like that, then, I mean, it's one of those things that you can only speculate on. Sometimes you can tell by, like, bones and stuff, like, if, like, disease or something ran rampant, you know? Sometimes that happens, like, out of nowhere there was, you know, like an Ebola outbreak or something like that. I'm not saying that that's what happens in South America. That's an African thing, but that there definitely can be disease. Disease can wipe out a civilization, and it's possible that that could have happened in places. And maybe there was a lot of disease in a certain city, and they felt like, dude, we just got to get the fuck out of here. Or else everyone's gonna die, so take your healthy people, get the fuck out. That's happened before, so that's always a possibility. Natural disaster is a good one. War, famine. There's a ton of different things, and some of those all have, like, happened throughout to civilizations. Why they've, like, left areas, abandoned cities, and stuff like that, so... But sometimes there isn't, like, a very obvious thing, and sometimes we're just not gonna know. We're just not gonna know. You know, it sucks that, you know... ways of keeping track of that, you know, weren't around back then, you know? There wasn't... Very rarely was there a scribe going down, okay, let's see here, yes, this... We're gonna have so much more history about, like, what the fuck is happening in the world now than ever happened back then, because, you know, it just didn't exist back then. The written form was still in its infancy, so to speak, you know? There weren't real ways of preserving that, and people really didn't think in that regard, oh god, we have to preserve this for, like, newer generations, so they know what the fuck happened. You know, not many civilizations thought in that way either. Not everyone was, you know, kind of like the Egyptians. And that's not to say, like, the Mayans and stuff are extremely advanced for their time. The Aztecs. Like, the Mayans had a lot of, like, interesting stuff, but, like, why, like, big cities and stuff like that could be abandoned. And there's no, like, determining factor there. It could be any number of things, and, you know, best guess is basically all you get. Aliens. Ancient aliens. Ancient aliens. Not modern aliens. Ancient aliens.
Well done, everyone.
Not impossible, but definitely improbable.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Please don't blow up. Oh, thank God. Inconceivable. Anytime people offer up a solution to a problem and they go, could be aliens, it's hard not to, like, roll your eyes and be like, what are you on? Are you okay? What are you on? Aliens? No. No, sweet summer child, no. It's possible one day we'll stumble across something and we'll be like, dude, literally the only solution for this thing here is aliens. I mean, it could be possible. It's improbable. It could be possible, you know? You never know. Yeah, I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. It's extremely, extremely unlikely. You know, like, how did people build Stonehenge back then when they, you know, like, how did they move these giant blocks? The pyramids and stuff like that. People forget, like, back then we weren't just, like, blubbering idiots. You know? I mean, humanity has always been clever and intelligent about, like, going about and seemingly accomplishing what people would call the impossible. It's impressive with what our ancestors did, for sure. We wouldn't be here today without their advancements. When the aliens come and scoop you up, you're not vouching for you to board the ship, non-believer. Yeah, same with God, man. I'm not making it into heaven either, so... Oh, well. I'll live in my fantasy world, too. I'm gonna have bubblegums and gumdrops and tutti fruities and rainbows and unicorns that fart pixie dust. It'll be beautiful. That's mine. And you're all invited, whether you believe or not. You're all invited to Fun Silly Land. Everyone's invited.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
And you better show
That
up.
was too easy.
I tell you what. If everyone's not there, I'm gonna be really sad. There most certainly is a lot of crazy ancient mysteries we'll never know the answer to. Yep. You know what's even crazier? And this is something... So, we find lots of, like, ancient fossils. There are so many creatures that existed on the planet that we'll never know existed. Because they didn't die in the right conditions. So there are a ton of creatures that died in, like, forest areas that, you know, they break down the bones and matter efficiently in forests. That's why you don't stumble across a lot of like older stuff in there. There's so many like mammalian creatures that probably came and gone that we'll never know existed. Ever. Fish, lots of fish creatures and stuff like that. Thousands upon millions of species that existed and we'll just never know what they were, what they looked like. We could just base it on the simple fact that we can look at our fossil records and go, well, these things existed and these things existed, but there are probably thousands, if not millions, of creatures that existed on this planet that we just have no record of. That to me is fucking crazy. And equally cool. So when people come up with like these wild drawings of things, it's like, yeah, maybe it could have existed. It's possible. There could have been giant frogs. Sure, giant monkey frogs. Why not? Why not? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna attack again. There's still creatures we don't even know. Most land creatures. There are probably some smaller creatures and stuff, sure. Insects, small lizards and shit like that. It's possible that there are some small mammals that we don't really have access to. But I would think the majority of stuff that we don't know about's probably in the ocean. There's probably a ton of shit out there that we're just like, what the fuck? Definitely. Now, not large creatures. Definitely not large creatures outside of like maybe like the giant octopus or something like that. But the chances are most of the large creatures have been discovered, but smaller creatures. You know, we're not gonna find like the what do you call it? What's the megalodon? That's not fucking out there. There's no megalodon patrolling the abyss. How do you know? It doesn't exist. Oh, I kept trying to hit triangle. But yeah, there are definitely creatures that more than likely exist in the environment that we still haven't, like, officially discovered. Now, that doesn't mean, like, you've got, like, the tapir, right? For a long time, it was thought to be, like, a myth. The platypus, too.
No problem.
You know, and there were just, like, locals that knew about it. It's possible that there are creatures that only locals know about.
Well, they were rather
Have seen.
annoying.
Hey, I'm fucking real. I didn't say you weren't, man. I didn't say you weren't. But for a while, Darwin didn't believe that the platypus was real. They had heard, you know, crazy stories about these weird, fantastical creatures. And Darwin thought it was, like, shitty taxidermy.
To my
He was like,
side, I know
no,
I'm
y'all are
real.
full of shit. And then he went and saw one and was like, oh, goddamn, they's real. Kill them all. And then that's how humanity lost the first platypus war. What's up, Bill? You was lurking? Thanks for lurking, man.
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
We lost the Great Platypus War. It's alright, it happens. Humanity has started many dumb wars.
No problem.
Many, many dumb wars. They find new lizards and fish. Yeah, they totally do. Man, it's cool. And sometimes they find animals that we thought went extinct. A new type of owl and sloth. That's cool. Sloth, 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 sloth. It was the one-toed sloth. A lot of the times they discover new ones when it was actually like a new subspecies. So they knew about it, but they call it a discovery. they just mislabeled it and they were like, actually, it turns out that this is not part of the same species, it's a subspecies of this, and you're like, oh, that's less exciting. Oh, that's less exciting. It's still exciting, but it's just less exciting.
Shall be engraved upon your soul.
You'd like for them to find a dodo bird? That's one of the creatures that they feel like they want to, if possible, clone and bring back.
Is it over?
I've heard that's one of them. The carrier pigeon, the dodo, and the mammoth are some of the ones that, like, they have been, like, looking into being, like, ones that they're like, yeah, these are ones that could, you know, like, live in the environment. I don't see how the mammoth is gonna fucking come back and be like, yeah, this is cool. That's a huge creature. But, you know, like, the dodo bird or the carrier pigeon, I could totally see those, like, coming back. The Tasmanian tiger, I could totally see them, like, making, like, headway with those creatures. They're smaller. A mammoth is massive. Like, we're just gonna unleash them upon Canada, and then do what? Fuck you, Canada, here's a mammoth. Here you go, Russia. Here's some mammoths. The mammoths are probably delicious. I would eat mammoth meat. Can we raise mammoths to eat them? I'm down with that. Throw them in, oh, what's the, Siberia? Throw them up in Siberia, right? Put the mammoths in Siberia. That's where they belong. They'll be fine out there. They can eat tree bark. And they can hunt, foxes. And deer. I bet you, elephants will eat the carcasses of other animals. Just like all good animals. Elephants love their, carcass tasting. This is true. They served mammoth meat once at an adventurers club in the early 1900s. Like, they, like, dug up a mammoth from, and then they all got sick and died. They, like, dug up a mammoth from, like, the Arctic, and they were like, it was frozen, you can eat this. And then everyone got, like, some unknown disease, and they quarantined them all. Everyone immediately got dysentery. The worst mud butt they've ever had. Nobody died. Yeah, but years later they died. So, wrong. They all died. I didn't say from the mammoth meat. Did I? They're all dead. And it was all because of the mammoth meat. In time. But mainly the mammoth meat. But also time. Cereal, are you okay? No. Deeply disturbed.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Okay. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, we're good.
Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon
Yeah,
your
we're good.
soul. Divine assault.
I don't know that I would want to eat, like, 1,000-year-old dead, like, dude, we found this cow frozen in the Arctic. You want to eat some of it? No. But cows have been dead for thousands of years. Exactly. That sounds like a bad idea. It might be edible. There's no way that tastes in any form decent. Is gross. I'm not eating it. I'm not putting that in me. I mean, it's a rare experience.
This won't be easy.
Okay. Yeah, I probably would have eaten some mammoth meat, but I'm trying to act like I wouldn't. I totally would have. If someone was like, dude, we dug this shit out and you can have some, I'd have been like, I'm never gonna get this opportunity again, so yeah, I'm gonna totally take a bite. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm not gonna eat like a mammoth steak. Okay, I totally... Alright, well, it depended on how it tasted. You see how I'm just like backtracking? I totally wouldn't do that. I totally would do that. It's absolutely 100% something I would do. Frames per human. Wow. How many frames per human are there? It's going alright. It's going alright. It's going alright. I thought we were going to get out of Chapter 4 today, and we've spent 2 days in Chapter 4. This stupid dungeon is so damn long. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm definitely having fun with it. There are certainly some mechanics that, I mean, for a game from this era, obviously they don't, like, explain everything, and the manual doesn't really either. So some things are kind of like, you just gotta fuck around and find out, you know? There's a lot of things you can, like, pointlessly waste your time on. Like, going back to, like, villages and stuff like that and seeing if there's, like, something available in them. You have to visit each individual one. There's some definitely some like tedious things that can happen in this game, but it's fun. I like the idea of the combat. But I would totally put my mouth on a mammoth. I would totally put my mouth on a mammoth. Maybe not a baby mammoth, but if that's the only kind of mammoth you got, I mean, I guess I mean it's dead already, right? Like, what are you gonna do with it? It's dead, so I would totally eat a baby mammoth. Nobody asked Cereal, would you eat a baby mammoth? But to answer the unasked question, would Cereal eat a baby mammoth? The answer is yes. I would. It seemed like a fair question that nobody asked that people needed the information on. You guys were thinking it. I was just saying it. You all were thinking it. You all were thinking it. I mean, like, if the concept, the idea of dead dinosaurs, if there was only one bite of baby mammoth in the world, only one bite, and they were like, we're saving this, it's very important, then I wouldn't eat it. Then I wouldn't. But if there were multiple bites of baby mammoth, then yes, I would totally eat the adorable, cute, lovable, huggable baby mammoth. Yes. And it would be so warm in my tummy. I would give it a nice, pleasant home of Tummy Town. I already beat this dungeon, if you're curious, frames per human. We're just going back through here to get some extra experience. It turned out that the Cave of Oblivion here was a giant piece of garbage, so I didn't go into it. There was nothing to acquire in there, at least that I could tell. There was a fight with a bunch of very mean birds, and then no treasure in there, so I was like, I guess I'm not going into this thing. It felt like a waste of time. Maybe if it's still on the map in another chapter, we could go into it. But those birds were bullies, and I hate them. Stupid bully birds. So this is like the third time we've been in here. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do with the extra time that they give you. So I figure we should just go back into dungeons and get, like, levels for characters. Because I don't know how hard anything is going to be in each chapter. And this place was fucking rough. This place was rough the first time we went through. Yeah, we gotta heal here.
Heal!
So no one else wants to eat a baby mammoth? I'm the only one here that wants to eat a baby mammoth? How dare you all not want to participate in the succulent baby mammoth eating? You'd eat a pig. You'd eat a cow. You'd eat a chicken. You're not gonna eat a baby mammoth. You all disgust me.
Now die!
Baby mammoth time.
I grow tired of you.
They should have a TV show like the Teletubbies, but with baby mammoths. Learn how cute baby mammoths were. Like, we could learn from them.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
They do lab-grown meat now, right? Couldn't they, like, take a sample
That was too easy.
of like, mammoth and, like, grow mammoth meat? Could they do that? Do they have, like,
You have
enough
served me
science
well,
to be able to, like,
Valkyrie.
grow lab-grown mammoth meat? Like, we don't need the whole thing. But could you grow some of the meats? I don't know how they lab-grow meat. I do not know how they do that. No idea how they lab-grow meat, but, I mean, if they can do it from, like, cows and pigs and shit, like, do it with mammoths. Dodo birds. I would totally eat a dodo bird. Who wouldn't eat a dodo bird? I would put a dodo bird right in this, my favorite orifice, the mouth hole. Mainly because of curiosity. And you know what they said about curiosity? Curiosity made the cat
To
happy.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
So what's there to lose?
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Final B-last.
This is divine punishment! Indeed, you are
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. What? Not dead yet?
It shall
What?
be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
Nice.
Return from whence you came.
Die, goober. Ah! He is a bastard. Why was he so strong? Oh no.
Now die.
Nobody has any joy points.
Now die.
No. The gang needs to be all here for that. Arngrim is still out, and so is Casual.
Now die.
We might wanna... Thinking about that ball back there. That ball's gonna fuck me up. Because it's gonna possess. This thing is gonna possess the ball.
Now die.
It's dead, right? Yeah, didn't.
Now die.
Boy, did she ever whiff on that thing.
Now die.
I grow tired.
I think we can get it here. As soon as we go under like 50%, we've got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe we could have gotten it the first time too.
You're next.
I thought maybe we couldn't. I was just nervous. Anytime that thing blows up on me, man, we're just. We take so much damage. I think it got me the last time.
Flashing
Because I was like slightly short because we didn't have Arngrim.
feeling good.
Yeah, I'm done.
No
I
matter
think we
how
probably
hard
could have
it
killed it
is, Thor's here.
on the first go roundies. Am I going up? Yeah, we're going up. Good. Okay, Adoke.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
This again? Dude, we just had this fight.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Your time is short.
This is divine
We're gonna have to heal too, so unless somebody decides to heal, I think it's
Indeed, you are
Cashel. I think Cashel's a little squishy right now, so
Flashing blade. Hey, is this for real?
It shall be
and it's better to do it before the orb
divine assault.
ball.
Neither
But she's not gonna kill it.
Majesty. I see this foe will not fall so easily.
I'm sorry. No. I was hitting the square button like a fool. Like a fool, I tell you, like a fool. No, they need to heal Arngrim, yeah. He's the only one that really is hurt.
Now die.
No, stop healing other people, Arngrim. Let them heal you. No one heals him. Selfish. Your companions are selfish. Selfish. Arngrim's always going out of his way to help his buddies and pals. They don't like him. It's because he ate a baby mammoth and didn't share. That's right, guys.
Sharing is caring.
You gotta share to care. You gotta show your care through share. That's it.
Now die.
All you need is drugs, drugs, drugs. No, that's not it. And there you go. Now everyone healed each other again.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Your time is short.
Yeah, short.
punishment.
Like your mom. Got him.
Indeed, you are
I'll take care of this.
Got him.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Alright, well, it might take like 2 more turns, but we'll have everybody's crap back. You gotta get the crap back.
Prolong your suffering.
Thank you. Ow, I got hurt. Let me heal you. I just got slashed in the face. Healing! I find that quite amusing. Oops.
Now die.
I have some healing. Thank you.
Now die.
Alright, well this is where it can get dicey. 'Cause this thing is gonna do like... Oh, fuck you!
Now die.
Smack! Again, fuck you! Alright, now we're good.
Now die.
Boy, did she ever whiff.
Finishing strike. Final act.
Boy, did she ever whiff. We got it though, so we're good. We're good.
What?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. That was too easy.
Very easy. Most of us are in decent condition, I think, too. I have so much CP, I don't know what to do with it, because there's like nothing else we can level. It's quite a predicament. Quite the predicamente.
To my side, my
Amente.
noble Einherjar.
Predict. Amente. Predict.
Doesn't look good.
Amente. Cereal? That's not a word. Says who? Colonel Language? I hate that guy.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
The select button doesn't go into the menu. Why do I hit these random buttons? You guys would never know I was jamming on the select button, but I knew because I was jamming on the select button like a fucking idiot. And the select button doesn't go into the goddamn menu. We have to remember to send somebody to Asgard. We gotta send, Yume. Yume? Is that her name? We gotta send her off. We're banishing her. She's our negotiator. She's gonna go negotiate. Transfer. Doi. Yes, please. Oh, right. We have to walk back out the dungeon. This doesn't do anything. This is all just pointless dead end. It would have been cool if we, like, came back here and, like, something else happened. Like, we were able to, like, get something from the lab. No. 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 Nothing of value. I want to check the dungeon again before we leave, because we found, like, the one pad that I never would have found before when we walked back and got extra treasure. Good treasure. It was good treasure. Like, forcing you to, like, walk back out of here certainly led us to finding some good shit. Thank goodness. But it all seems like it's, like, down here in this, like, dungeon basement with all this writing on the wall and stuff. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Yeah, there was that portal. Super cool that there was one there, though. Super duper cool. It's definitely unexpected. I did not expect there to be one back there. I didn't think we were going to spend the entire day in Chapter 4. I thought we were at the end. I thought we were at the end. Honestly thought we were at the end. Oh, this was the top floor. Then we go down one. Literally thought we were at the end. But we were not. It was quite the shame, really. Quite the shame. This is what I want. I think this is going to bring us right to the dungeon, and then we go up to the top, and then we walk out. Right? That was not the dungeon. Where the hell am I? Oh, we went down one more floor. Huh. I thought that's where we got on, was right there. It wasn't, though. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I really thought that was the floor we got in on. I don't remember things. I don't remember things. Yeah, it would have been cool if there was something here. There's just nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Letteth be an tharn been something herein. Alright. Well, we've cleared that tower out 3 times now. Yay. We went looking around all the towns and I never found anything else. We got all the people from the chapter. I didn't see any, like, extra scenes or collectible items we could grab. There wasn't anything, so... Unless they happen in certain periods. Which, that would be horrible. Okay, we need to level up and send somebody off. God, I hope I didn't fuck myself over. Skill. And we need to go... We're doing... Yume. We're doing Yume. No. There we go. Traits. We have to, like, boost her traits up. Perfect. I hope we're doing Yume. If we're not doing Yume, could be scary. I think we needed to get him over 80, right? $106. Okay. I think that's good, right? That's Alia! Oh my god! When did I switch it over? I thought we were on Yume. When did I switch it over to her? Did I not save on the overworld map? No? I thought I saved on the overworld map. I guess I just went into the menu. I swear to God, I thought it was... Okay, so we need... That's a jackalope. We need Negotiator, Trick, Demon Intelligence, and Hear Noise. Now I'm hitting the select button. I'm good at buttons. I love buttons. Okay, Yume. She needs to have an 80. She only has... Oh, she's got like no fucking points. Oh, dude, maybe we should send Alia. We're fine. We're sending her 129. I got a plan. It's a good plan. My plans are always good. What? Who has it then? You do, you selfish bitch. Why do you have this? $5,000? You got it. Okay, how many points did that give her? Okay, she needs Trick, Demon Intelligence, and Hear Noise. Hear Noise. Trick. She needs more party points. 10,000. That's a lot. How many do I have? Do I have 10,000? Oh, we got 10,000. We have 300,000. I could do 30 10,000s. Easy. What were we doing? Trick? And then Demon Intelligence? Okay. It was good to have the item on her. Now we need to take it off, though. You don't want to leave that on her. So, I don't know if these things have anything to do with her, but this said, an illustrated tome containing information about demons. Demon Intelligence, right? And this is Red Rouge, which improves one's ability to negotiate with others. So... yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe? I don't think she needs anything else. I don't know what we're doing, so maybe. Okay, Yume, go have fun. Go hang out with your friendies. Die! Yeah, we're sending Yume off. Arngrim is angry, but Jolanda and Belinus and Cashel and Ilia, they're all happy. No one else says, hey, we could probably send her off as a teacher. She's now a negotiator, though. Okay. Well, the choice has been made. I don't know how I feel about it, but we made the choice. I guess we could go. I need to pee really badly. I haven't gotten up yet and, like, stretched my legs or anything, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, and then we'll go, like, look around and see if there's, like, anything that pops up in the towns and stuff. We've done it twice in this chapter already. I feel like the answer's no. Maybe we should just continue on. We can stop in, like, one place. I don't know what else we would grab, though. I don't know if June has, like, an item that we can pick up somewhere. We got Yume's. Hers was, that's why we, like, sent her off. I never found something for Alia. I haven't found anything for, the teacher. Sorrento Gargamel. What's her name? Lorenta. I was close with Gargamel. Lorenta, June, Alia. We found something for Nanami. Nanami's item was pretty helpful, but we haven't found anything for these guys. Which kind of sucks. I went looking. We scoured the world once they were in our party, and nothing ever popped up for them. Now, maybe they get shit in dungeons, but I've never, like, run through a dungeon with a teammate to, like, find an item. So, maybe some characters don't get bonus items. I will be right back, though. I gotta pee. So we saw, like, a bonus scene. We saw, like, a bonus scene in, like, chapter 2 with Lucian and Celia. That's her name, right? But we've never seen another one since then. Granted, we're only 2 chapters separated, but we haven't seen something since then, so I don't know. I kind of feel like we just waste the day and then go. I don't think we're gonna find anything in the towns. I honestly don't think we are. I've been through all of them before, and we didn't find anything, so unless something happens after... Like, there isn't... Like... There's no, like, Lorenta house. Where Lorenta house at? We can't go to Lorenta house. I just find it odd that, like, she had nothing. It's like an inconsistency. Like, the game shows you, oh, look, sometimes when you go back, characters have items. And you get, like, a cool, unique item for a character. Apparently, some of the characters just don't have it. It's just a small little cutscene, and they'll, you know, say a little bit of dialogue. I don't get why some don't. And honestly, I don't really feel much like going back through every single one of these towns again. I mean, we have a free day. I don't know what we do with it. They won't let me. The only thing we didn't do was the cave over here, and I couldn't. So I think we just move on. We have 2 periods. I can't do anything other than go to a town. I think I'm just gonna wait. I don't think I have anything else left to do.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
Sup?
Our current situation is as follows.
We whooping booties?
Our current situation is our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anherjar?
Of course. What about
Do you wish to
Lawford?
know his status?
Absolutely. Let's watch these horrible, stupid events that transpire. The 10th level of God. Battle for the magic tools. More Grand Caves, 2nd platoon. I like Thor and his beanie. We have learned that the magic tools we have been searching for are in the Morgren Caves to the northeast of Valhalla. I want you, the 2nd platoon, to head there and retrieve the magic tools by any means necessary. Be aware that the caves are teeming with monsters, which have been sent by Hel, Queen of Niflheim. Be very cautious around them. We obtained the magic tools. Amazing. Way to go, Lawford. On patrol with Uhl. Lawford, cover me! Yes, sir! Lawford and Uhl ride into battle. The Vanir fall like ripe wheat before their combined assault. What? Yeah! Yeah! We're nearly finished. It appears so. I could not have done it without you. That's not true, sir. Ha ha! It appears the enemy is all gone. Let's take one more look and then return. Yeah, okay. Wow. What thrillingness.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anherjar?
Yes. Llewellyn. I think
to know his
Llewellyn was the
status?
first one that we sent here. He's only rank 15. He's slumming it up. You let Lawford become a better god than you. You're only rank 15. Oh, Llewellyn. Llewellyn has, like, no points in anything. So. Attack on Fort Gerudo. Fort Gerudo, 1st platoon. The Gerudo. It was now time to put the long-awaited plan to attack Fort Gerudo, the important base in the Vanir army in the southeast, into action. This mission is crucial to the Aesir army's success. We mustn't fail. Fort Gerudo is one of the Vanir's most important bases. Take it out, and it will hurt them bad. Let's hit them hard. Yar! We won the victory in war. Look at us, we're amazing. Llewellyn, you have been doing well lately. No, sir, not at all. Keep up the good work. Your efforts here will have a big effect on the war here in Asgard. Yes, I understand. I'll do my best. Wow. What an amazing conversation you had, Llewellyn.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried?
I do.
Do you wish
Janus.
to know his status?
11th rank of God. Oh, he had a contest with Ull. Janus, how about a contest with me and my bow? If you wish. Good, let's go. Okay, they shot enough bow and... Goodness. Looks like a tie. It appears so. Janus, if you continue to improve, I may not be so lucky next time. Who's this Ull? Battle at dawn. Battle at daybreak. Yosukuraru. Josukuraru, High Plain, 3rd Platoon. Sure. A new fortress is being built on the Joskril Plains, and the 3rd Platoon has been deployed to stand guard during its construction. Just as it seemed the fortress construction would be completed without incident, the fortress is attacked by the Vanir army. The enemy! It's a surprise attack by the Vanir! Everyone relax. Stand your positions and prepare to repel the attack. Relax? Victory in war. Repel the surprise attack. Succeed in defending fort. Easy. Janus, your exploits of late astonish me. I shall continue to expect much of you. I blush with your praise, Lord. Yes, well, farewell. These are so stupid.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried?
You are doing well. Yes, thank you. Why even bother?
Do you wish to know her status?
I do. Ordered on a special mission. Demon subjugation. Titty forest. I'll go to the titty forest. Yume, I have a special mission for you. I want you to deliver a package to Fort Ursur in a hurry. The only way to get to Fort Ursur quickly enough is through Laroa Forest. We need someone like you with a good sense of direction because it's easy to get lost there. I know you can do it. Good fortune upon you. Yume was given a special mission because of her sense of direction. Yume pored over a map and then stepped into Laroa Forest. It's this way, isn't it? Was I supposed to go east here? Since I can see the mountains over there, here, I would head north. She's going through the Lost Woods. Woo, there's the exit. Wow, you did great. Way to go, Yume. Way to find your way through the woods. Sylvan Bow. Get the Sylvan Bow. Alfheim, 4th Platoon. Asgard is divided into 5 main areas. Valhalla, where Odin and the others live. Jotunheim, the world of ice ruled by the Vanir. Niflheim, the land of the dead. Muspelheim, the land of flame. And Alfheim, where the fairies live. The Sylvan Bow, one of the 4 divine treasures, is the Alfheim. Legend says the bow was blessed by the king of the fairies. Has the power to ward off demons. The dragon demon said is slain. It's the symbol of the fairies. Sure, close enough. We read all that.
Winning this war, we must have the Sylvan Bow. Go with Loki to Alfheim and retrieve the Sylvan Bow right away. I do not think the Light Elves will hand it over without a fight. If they give it to you peacefully, good. But if not, do what you must.
Tickle them. Tickle the fairies. Loki and the Einherjar head for Alfheim. I understand. You may take the Sylvan Bow and go. Victory in war. Obtained the set. They just gave it to me. They were just like, oh, cool. There you go. Is that like her negotiation thing? Deceive opponents perfectly. Spot demon's weakness. Avoid surprise attack by enemy. Pursuit of enemy. Don't let him escape. Catch him, Yume. During patrol near the base, Yume's unit sees a Vanir scouting party. They defeat most of the enemy, but one escapes through the lines and runs for it. If he gets away, it'll spell trouble, so Yume, who is nimble, chases after him. Wait! Huh, huh, huh. You! Oomph! Woo, gotcha. Why, you? Don't be such a pest. Fleet-footed, you capture the prisoner. Way to go, Yume. Amazing. Amazing.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Truly remarkable. Truly remarkable exploits.
Lenneth, about your performance.
Mm-hmm.
It is magnificent.
I know, girl. I know.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
12,000 D material
The
points.
Lord
That's not
Odin
much.
is pleased with you.
Of course he
He
is.
bids me give you these artifacts.
Ether Scepter, Mystic Cross, Resist Damage, Invoke Feather, Bracelet of Zoe, Spell Reinforce, Concentration, Coin of Fortune. What
Lenneth,
are these?
I have a request to make of you.
You gotta write this down again.
We have many powerful warriors, but we need one who can move swiftly.
Nimble. Nimble. 90. I don't know what that means, nimble. A hero who can swim. A hero who can swim. I think that's the item that we can make. You go underwater and you don't drown. March. I think that's an item we can make. Attack POW. Resist damage and defend. I guess we could have used Yume there, right? I don't think it makes much of a difference. This one's going to be an expensive one to level up. Nimble. Nimble. There must be another, like, ring or something like that we can give, like an accessory.
Send us an Einherjar who is both swift and nimble.
Maybe we should write swift. Swift and nimble? Maybe swift is a good word for nimble? Nimble. Swift. Swordft! No, I wrote swift. Don't autocorrect me, Swordft.
Send us an Einherjar skilled at swimming.
Right?
We need someone who can issue battle commands. We need swordsmen. Send us a warrior who knows how to wield a blade. May fate guide your hand.
I don't know what resist damage is. What the fuck is resist damage?
I expect good news.
I don't know what that is. Please insert disc 2. I'll insert your mom into disc 2. How do we do that? Wait, what? There we go. Gods. Hey, I guess we succeeded, right? We're in the new chapter. What kind of stuff did we get? Aconite? What's that? Aconite. Aco is wacko. A poisonous herb. No, stop doing that. Reflect sorcery? It doesn't turn into anything. Well, there's a few here. Concentration, okay. Oh, we've got like the mega thing on, right? That's why. If I unequip, right? The creation gem. No, it doesn't turn into anything. That does. That turns into Reflect Sorcery. Mystic Cross turns into Sacred Javelin. We don't have a Sacred Javelin. I guess we can learn concentration. We don't have many Mystic Cross. I don't know what the other thing is. Did I save? Nope. I did not. Back to Mystic Cross. Sacred Javelin. Dampen Magic. Oh, I forgot to see what that thing did. The Holy Grail thing? Bracelet of Zoe. Armband named after a beautiful maiden enhances life force, raises DME by 300 when the wearer levels up. That's not much. Gold coin which grants good luck to its holder. I meant to use that in the last chapter. Should we go back and just use that? Offer the coin to the Allfather. No. No. I guess if you make him angry, you can give it to him. Fuck you, Odin. I don't know, man. Yeah, man. Give him good luck. I don't know, man. How do you drink it? Chug-a-lug, son. Maybe you gotta use it in, like, battle? What the hell? Use item. Convert for 10,000. Is not very good. Why can't we use it? I don't understand what we're supposed to do with that. Maybe you can use it in battle. It can be drunken, but once each chapter, and it raises strength, intelligence, dexterity, but, like... I wish it explained it. New weapons and stuff are available, right? Oh man, you still gotta use the garbage thing though. It's kind of hard not to take that. That's a pretty good one. We have that. And then that. It cranks it up by like 300 points. That's pretty good. I don't think anything's gonna compete with her weapon as of right now. Right? She is the Dragon Bane. It has an attack of 600. Yeah. It's getting close. A massive sword more powerful and huge than the Nodachi. 4 feet long. Sword, which is said to have the power to call down lightning. It also reduces the wielder's special attack CT by 1. A blue jewel is in its hilt. Right, we have the fairy ring. I think that's what we want is the pool, the... Protect them from drowning. I think we want that on whoever we send up there. Good luck. She said she wanted them to have a hero who can swim, swift, nimble and swift. Resist damage? I don't know what those things. Nimble and swift. Powers of perception. Maybe this? Sleipnir's Mane? Courage? Encyclopedia containing information about all the monsters in existence. What would I do with that? Monster. I guess that's like monster knowledge. Resist damage. Swim, nimble, swift. Nothing here says like nimble and swift to me. I mean, maybe that. Powers of perception. Yeah, nothing here makes me go nimble and swift. Happiness. I mean, a rabbit's foot's for good luck. I don't see why that would be like nimble or swift. That would definitely help with the swimming. I didn't see anything else here that... I don't know... Increases special attack gauge by 2. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. By 2 what? By 2 points? 2 times? The extra damage could be good. You might want to buy 2 of those. $300 extra HP. If it was like 3,000 HP, that'd be one thing. 300? $891. What was it before? That's a significant... I'm sorry, 861, and he's at 1423. We can't take that off of her. A ring bestowed upon Valkyrie by Odin, showing his faith in her. If it's removed, Valkyrie's evaluation value is reduced. May have other powers compensations. The enemy's speed will be halved. I don't know what that means. I guess that's all we're gonna do for now. I mean, all that we can, like, figure out for now. Let's go... Let's go see what we're getting into here.
That little freak Lazar did it? I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame him. But these are runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were thought lost forever. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I can't tell if he's writing in code or just can't write at all. It is! It's a homunculus! Lazar, you did her, didn't you? You know how I am. I don't like to mess around.
The Philosopher's Stone. I found it.
What?
Misty, you took my homunculus, didn't you? I'd like it back if you don't mind terribly.
Mistina was in Lord Florence, whatever that place was. Flensburg. Yeah, close enough. Flensburg? Trying to get tickets for your daughter's birthday to see the Arctic Monkeys. They're so expensive. How much is a ticket to go see the Arctic Monkeys? I think I saw them back in like 2004 or something like that. They've been around for a while. Well, maybe it wasn't that early, but I saw them a long time ago. Holy shit, man. For Nosebleed? What are they playing in? Are they playing at a stadium? $350 for the floor? Jesus, that's a lot of money. When did the Arctic Monkeys become popular? What? I thought they were like an indie band.
Even the kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately? I don't want to be left alone again.
They've sent half the army. I don't want to die. Lucian, you can't just leave me.
Oh. That was Lucian and, Celia? Garabellum. Garabellum. We're the Golden Snake. God, they're big enough that they play in the Golden Snake. Like, what? Are they like a pop band now? They're like popular? Like, what the fuck? Like, I went to go see him at a tiny fucking club. I think they even played like a free concert at my college. Arcadian Ruins. Are they like actually big? I didn't know that they blew up. I didn't actually know that they blew up. That's cool. Good for them. I didn't enjoy... I didn't go to the concert because I wanted to. I went with a friend, but... it was a good show.
This is a variety of cactus. It blooms only one night a month, and only for a few hours.
Who is it? Who's calling me? Move away! Hold up a second. I got it! I got it!
I always wonder about that stat of monthly listeners. I wonder what that means. Like, do they get like 44 million monthly plays of songs? Or does that mean 44 million individuals are listening to or checking out like a song by them? I never know what that means. I mean, regardless, it's a big number, so good for them. Good for them. I had no idea they had gotten so big. They kind of fell off my radar. And it's the Cave of Oblivion. Alright. That's probably the last one. That's probably the last one here. Yeah, okay. Streams are calculated by how many times people listen to an artist's song. Monthly listeners are how many people listen to an artist in 28 days, for example. Let's say you release a new album, and one of your fans listens to it non-stop for the following 2 weeks, while another fan listens to it just once. These are 2 monthly listeners, okay? I was like, that's incomplete. Where are we going? And while your most dedicated fan will help you increase your number of streams, they won't impact the number of monthly listeners. Okay. So it really is 44 million unique accesses. Now, that could be like you... I don't see... Like, that could be you on your phone. That could be you on your computer. I would assume... Actually, I'm not going to make an assumption. I don't know if it's done by IP or login. But... that's cool. Alright, so there's 3 people in one cavern. Accounts. That's cool. Alright, Flensburg, Jerebellum, and Vilnor. I guess we'll go to Flensburg first. Flensburg? Flensburg? I don't know where Flensburg is. Flensburg? Oh, Flensburg was Magic Town. That's right. Flensburg was Magic Town. Oh, the Cave of Oblivion is still in the lower left, too. So we can go there. If we have the time, we can actually hit that up. And I can fight that evil goddamn monkey and rip its fucking throat out. I mean, not monkey, bird. Bird. Birds aren't monkeys. Yet. Oh, Miss Mistina. Whatever are you doing wandering around at this hour? Oh, this and that. Basically, I'm consumed with melancholy after a particularly debauched midnight tryst. Oh my god, you what? I'm joking. Dude, I love debauchery and midnight trysts. Anyway, what do you want? Lady Lorenta, She's passed away. Oh. I see. The 55th most streamed artist? That's insane. That's insane. I had no idea they got that big.
I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame him.
In between Shakira and 21 Pilots? I've only heard one song of 21 Pilots. I've heard one. One. I like it, but I've heard one. I've heard a bunch of Shakira. I don't know what Shakira's personal life is like, but I enjoy her videos. And sometimes music. Yeah, the one from Suicide Squad. Yup. Heathens. Yup, it's the only one I've heard. Oh, you stupid controller. Gods, what a relief. The old bag is dead. Oh, Lizard, I could just eat you up. Thank you. Like, I didn't even feel like I moved my hand there. Goodness, certainly is chilly today. Dude, is she turning into the Fly? You're not making me go through here again, are you? I've been through here 3 times.
This entire tower is emitting magical energy. There are some sort of glyphs engraved on the walls. But these are runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were thought lost forever. What can this mean?
How do you know them, then?
Ah, they've already been dispelled. If he has the ability to shift such a huge tower into another dimension, just how powerful is he?
Gods, what kind of scary stuff does he get up to in these gloomy chambers anyway? I've still got time, don't I? This is Lizard's. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. Alright, Willy Rage, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a delightful sleep, and I hope you get some cheap tickets, man. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I can't tell if he's writing in code or just can't write at all. It's doctor writing. He's a doctor. A man-made life form. It is! It's a homunculus! Homunculus! Huh. I didn't know he was into little girls. Why else would he make this? It's accurate right down to the naughty bits. Jesus Christ! Oh, that perv! How could he leave this sick thing lying around for decent girls like me to find? Yeah, I mean, you should destroy it. I didn't come all this way here in spirit form for this. This is way more information than I needed. Maybe they're growing. Like he's like growing the homunculus. But, oh, I know. What now? She turned it into a rupee?
Well, this might be useful for a practice autopsy at least.
She gonna chop up the little child? He'll probably go down closer to the date. Hopefully. Lizard. Since when did you become a dirty little peeping Tom? Excuse me, I am most definitely not a peeping Tom. Long time no see. Want a drink? So, how'd you get so powerful anyway? A magic question right off? You haven't changed a bit. Lizard, you did her in, didn't you? I'm sorry? All right, I'll tell you. You're the one who hasn't changed. Whatever, get to the point. The Philosopher's Stone. I found it. What? Well, figuratively speaking, I did. A more apt description of the stone would be the 10 billion page codex. It's not as if all the world's knowledge is suddenly yours after obtaining it. It must be read. By the way, I have a favor I'd like to ask. A favor? Misty, you took my homunculus, didn't you? I'd like it back, if you don't mind terribly. Oh, I don't want to seem as if I'm just demanding it back. I might be willing to compensate you with something. I didn't know you had such scandalous fetishes, Lizard. Please, ask of me whatever you like. It is a very important thing to me. Oh, alright. Well then, I'll go first. What I want is information about Bifrost. Bifrost? The Rainbow Bridge? Right. The single connection between Asgard and Midgard. I'd like to stand atop the summit of Yggdrasil, where it is said that Odin hung as he received his wisdom. The only thing that can satisfy your wants and desires is knowledge, Somehow I'm not surprised, Misty. What do you say? What, are you saying you're any different? At least I don't have a Lolita complex.
Reality is so boring. I'd choose to sleep forever if it didn't mean I'd never stop dreaming.
Don't worry. She's just sleeping. Wonder what she's dreaming about. She certainly is cute. If she were to grow up, she'd be quite the beauty. It is said that the Rainbow Bridge is in the forest of the World Tree. Where the elves live? That's right. Well, that can't be. Oh, really? Oh, those elves piss me off. Who do they think they are, anyway? They never leave the damn forest and keep totally to themselves. I wish they'd all just crawl into a hole and die somewhere. That's aggressive. Oh my, that would be very bad indeed. Oh yeah? Why? You know what the elves are responsible for, don't you? Yeah, they protect Yggdrasil. I know if the World Tree were to wither and die, so would the world. You mean her face? Indeed, most people do not know that. What do you find wrong with it? I don't know about you, but I paid attention in theology class. Just listen to me, please. During the process of development on the homunculi, I learned something very interesting. Something interesting? The gods require elves to walk upon Midgard. In so many words, they are the vessels of the gods. Yeah. And? To get further to the point, elves themselves can be considered gods. Also, I have demonstrated that children can be born between humans and elves. No way. No, it's true. In fact, Odin himself is a half-elf. What proof do you have? You know the tale of the time Odin gained the throne of the gods, yes? You mean the creation myth? Yes, I suppose. After the Great War, Odin ascended to the throne of the gods. But the world was left a blackened husk and no life remained on it, so Odin created the second race of man. That is why he is called the All-Father. You're boring me to death, Lizard.
Odin used to be a rather weak god indeed. So then, how did he manage to become Lord of the Gods? Did you never wonder that, Misty?
Well, now that you mention it,
Humans are incomplete beings. Gods, then, can be considered the final evolution of man. In other words, gods do not grow, but are static. However,
Odin was different because he's a half-elf.
that's right. Because Odin's divine blood was mixed with mortal, he has the ability to grow, just as we humans do. Combining the finest traits of all beings, Odin was finally able to secure the throne.
What does he mean by grow?
Now this is where it gets interesting. Gods use the vessels we call elves to travel through Midgard to protect the World Tree.
You're repeating yourself, Lizard.
Listen well, Misty. It's possible to transfer human souls into elves. There it is, conclusive proof that gods and human souls are roughly equivalent beings.
So you're talking about moving souls from one body to another?
Do you know what my homunculi are crafted from?
They're half-elf, half-human.
Correct. My homunculi are essentially half-elves. If I were to shift my soul into the body of a homunculus, might I not become a god?
What? Why? Well, that's about it. At any rate, it would be pointless to move the homunculus now. How you doing, Trash Domain? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I no longer have anywhere to store it. I shall come to call again another day. How's Mistina gonna die? She's supposed to die, right? If I can't go somewhere as flesh and blood, it certainly is freeing to just break away and travel in spirit form. The ability to completely transcend space is definitely the plus of this condition. Misty, can you hear me? I have ambitions beyond becoming a god, you know. If I am able to refine magics that will allow me to seal a divine being within a homunculus, I will be able to challenge even the gods themselves. What's up, Adam Hamez? How you doing, dude? And at the same time, I will make the goddess I love my own. Is it not almost too good to be true? Lizard? Things are going fine. Things are going fine. We're nerding out with a JRPG, but things is going fine. Were you on vacation? Is that why you've been absent from the internet for a while? I think I remember you mentioning that you were going on a cruise. Lizard? We all need times to kind of like reconstitute ourselves. We get dehydrated and we gotta water back up. It's good to take time off from everything, whether it's work, whether it's streaming. It's good to take breaks, you know, kind of, yeah, get yourself back together, like disconnect. I haven't done that in a while, but I used to do that all the time. It's a healthy thing to do for sure. Did it help? Misty, you shall have the sleep you so desire. Dream your dreams somewhere other than this plane. That is all I care about. Does this not satisfy you? Your existence was a bit of a threat to me, I must admit. Oh, giggle pants. Good old giggle pants. Tickle me sideways.
Would you care to journey with us?
Me? With you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also, if you should join us, it may be possible for you to research Bifrost and Yggdrasil.
Bifrost?
Fine.
Biff.
I'll come with you. I mean, it's not as if I really have any other choice, do I?
Indeed.
And you don't have to tempt me with stupid promises either.
Bifrost.
Besides, it might be fun to haunt that little freak.
Yeah, haunt the freak. Wait, what? Freak? Freak-a-deek. I said freak. Interesting. What's she at? What's actually I want to see her stats. 399. I wonder if she's a decent magic user. Darkness. Sorceress and a researcher. She has Dark Savior, Mystic Cross, Sacred Javelin, Normalize, and Sapguard. I wonder how decent she is. I think we're too heavily invested into Jolanda. Be kind of hard to go away from her, and we've put so many damn levels into Jolanda at this point. So many damn levels. So many damn levels. I mean, she would level up relatively quickly. It's 13 levels between the two. I wonder if we could just like boost her up. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. We don't have enough, like, hundreds of thousands to give her, like, 40 levels. She probably has a maximum, yeah, that's what I thought. What's concentration? Whenever magic special attacks are performed, exchanges DME to reduce CT gauge to 2. Necessary DME changes with skill level. Dude, if we could crank that up, that's great. That would be so fucking helpful. Oh my god, hell yeah. Level 5? Dude, I'm putting that on. Maybe that's decent. I don't know if that's good or not, but... Exchanges health to reduce CT gauge to 2. Yeah, we'll have to check that out and see how good that is. All right. Next character, where are we going next? Jerebellum. Jerebellum. It was Jerebellum. That is here. At least I think it's Jerebellum. No one else can learn concentration, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a B skill. Yeah, that's just for magic users. Gives the ability to create an illusion in order to avoid an attack. Oh, I don't have any of those on her. I have Cure Condition and First Aid. Yeah. I mean, maybe one of those could be better. Alright, let's go to Jerebellum. It do be possible. What happened? Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just thinking.
Even the kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately?
How much did we take in today? 220, 221, 226. Looks like 230 bucks. Wow. I am so talented. Oh, give me a break. Everyone did great today. You can't make this kind of money working by yourself. You're late, guys. You guys gotta get out of here. Didn't you hear what happened to Baron? Huh? That idiot picked the nobleman's pocket. They caught him. And then they tortured him to death. No way! Sorry, kid, but it's for real. His body's hanging from a post in town. It's horrible. But that ain't all. The worst part is, since he messed with the nobility, they sent the whole army to wipe out all the thieves in the slums. Huh? You gotta get out of here. The thief hunt is just a pretense to wipe out the slum dwellers. They're killing people right and left. It's complete madness. What are we gonna do? And what about Rusty? He just went out there. If he's still alive, you'll find him. Me? I'm getting out of here. I heard they're coming this way. Let's use the back door. What about the kids? I'll take care of them. You go on ahead. But we'll meet up in the woods outside town. It'll be more dangerous if we go together. Please, go. But the kids trust me most. That can't be helped now. Oh. All this for a few measly pickpockets? They've sent half the army. I don't want to die. You can't kill me. Lou! Damn it! I've made it this far. Wasn't that enough? Why? Why? I don't want to be left alone again. I just don't know what I should do. What are you talking about? No way I'm gonna run off and leave you here. No. A long time ago, she died first and left me alone. If that happens again... I told you, I'm not going to leave you. I'm sorry. Lucian! All these children. Oh, they're murdering children, that's right.
Who are you?
It's not funny.
I am the one who chooses souls.
You're a Valkyrie? But you look just like...
Do you not wish to come with me? You have earned the right to join the Einherjar.
But what about Claire?
Einherjar.
I can't just abandon her.
If that is how you feel.
Wait, what? Is that it? I can't just abandon her as he abandons her? What? God, some of these end in such, like, strange ways. He's just level 12. He's a swordsman. We could go send him off. We could go send him this time. He's like the warrior that can swim. We can go send Lucian. Air slash. Round rip saber. Round rip saber. Alright, we need to go off to Vilnor now. Vilnor is like up here? Yeah. All this, it all happened because of what I did. What? Who the hell are you? You seem confused, Bad Rack. Huh? There you are. She ninja'd the shit out of you. Ugh! Ha! You went too far. Damn. Hey, what about your job? Job? You think I don't know what I'm doing? Don't ever wake me up at this godforsaken hour again. What are you doing? Go on out and get some sunshine or you'll turn into a mushroom. Besides, you lazy bum, I've got cleaning to do. Ah, okay. You old stick in the mud. Times like this, it don't feel like there's a war going on at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey you, have you seen the flower that's growing in front of the house? Flower? You mean this ugly old green thing? Oh yeah, I was planning to ask you. When the heck is this thing ever gonna bloom? I don't think it'll ever happen. This is a variety of cactus. Huh? Cactus? It blooms only one night a month, and only for a few hours. You won't see it if you're sleeping, but on the other hand, if you make a wish when the flowers bloom, it'll come true. Oh, I get it. That's why you're taking care of this piece of junk, huh? Piece of junk? You want money that bad? You fool! I'm praying this horrible war will be over soon. What a bunch of fools. Well, I'm Bush. Going to sleep. Why, you... I need me a job that'll pay up quick. You know where this is, don't you? Yeah, I know. You want a finder's fee, right? This is the territory of the world-famous Vilnor Thieves Guild. None dare defy us. Come back again tomorrow. We'll talk again. Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow. Damn them. Useless Thieves Guild and their commissions. I work on my own. Screw them. This was... Man. I can't believe this shit. Made me say a bad word. Oh. Wash his mouth out with soap. This blows. I can't die yet. This is what's gonna happen. It's a good thing. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It hurts. Somebody, help me. I think he's gonna die. It's getting dark. Damn. In my whole life, nothing good ever happened to me. I don't want to die. It hurts. Help. Bye-bye. Who is it? Who's calling me? What? Am I alive? Am I dead? You can't be. You're a Valkyrie? Is this for real? I'm right, ain't I? I'm gonna be, what do you call it? One of those warriors of Valhalla, right? Wahoo! You are mistaken. Huh? Aren't you a Valkyrie? Ain't it your job to take the dead to the afterlife? Yes, that is true. However, do not misunderstand. Try to remember the things you've done in your life. I am a judge of men's souls. You will find me a harsh judge. So what then? What's gonna happen? What are you gonna do about me? Hey! It is not the All-Father Odin who has petitioned for your soul, but Hel, goddess of Niflheim. She wishes you to writhe in torment for all eternity. Wait! Hold up a second. I should at least have a chance, shouldn't I? Oh, I am dead. I mean, I don't want to go to Niflheim. Anyway, let me think. It's not like everything I did in my life was bad, I think. Speak then. I am not a death goddess. Did you do a single thing in your life to make you worthy of redemption? Yeah. Let me think. Oh, yeah, I got it. There's this old geezer. I mean, this old man. And what did you do to him? I robbed and murdered him. Surely that is reason enough for you to go to Niflheim. No, that wasn't it. Just let me think. I assisted a kidnapping. How about that? I spied on my country. I fenced stolen goods. I sold women into slavery. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? You are truly pathetic. No, wait a minute. Human, it is time for us to part. Wait, hold up a second. This is a waste of time. Everyone is pathetic.
This is a variety of cactus. It blooms only one night a month, and only for a few hours. If you make a wish when the flowers bloom, it will come true.
Oh! I wish for boobies. I got it. I got it.
Had to have been, let's see, 3-4 years ago. I don't remember too well, but I think so. I was working in Vilnor. Hold on, don't rush me here. What was I doing? It wasn't nothing that bad. I was working, security, like an escort, you know? For who, you say? They were, slave traders. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. It gets better, okay? Hear me out. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Kind of an embarrassing story, really. It was a crappy old town. No shortage of those up north. Well, up in places like that, especially in Vilnor, sometimes the townsfolk gotta sell their daughters just to eat. Anyway, I got hired to escort a bunch of slavers, and there was this little 7-year-old girl there. A typical village rat, like you see everywhere. I forget her name. Anyway, for some reason, she took a shine to me. It's a sad story. You know where it's going, don't you? No? I gotta tell you? Well, these slavers are total thieves, and they only paid me half of what they promised. And on top of that, they didn't tell me how dangerous their route was. So I said to hell with the job. Of course, I didn't get paid neither. Anyway, before I left, I took that little girl away with me. She had no idea what was going on. Kept asking me about her brother and all. I only saved her to piss off the slavers, but what a pain in the butt she was. I told her it was my house, and she believed me. Even though it had a big old cross and everything. Maybe I should have told you I saved her and took her all the way to the orphanage because I felt sorry for her.
I don't know. Am I a fool? Not good enough?
So, even a man who lives in darkness can bloom for one fleeting moment.
A man your age should not be crying. Well, are you coming or not? Huh? I'm coming. I'm definitely coming. Oh, I'm coming too.
He leans over me, glaring. He gazes down at me.
Oh, 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 someone's gazing. Someone's glaring and gazing. How did I get like 2 different sentences in like very different spots all about looking? Yeah, that was 2. That was 2. They were all about looking. They were all about looking. Glaring and gazing. The old glare gaze. Hit him up with the old glare gaze. Oh, riot. Yeah, those are alright. They're about peeking and seeking with your peepers. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Gonna see if my damn kid wants to wake up now. Oh, well, have fun hanging out with the kid. Enjoy fun times. Gonna be late for school. You gotta go to school. Missing his morning snackies? You mean breakfast? I don't think breakfast is a morning snack. It's breakfast? So she brought the dude back to life and not to Niflheim. She doesn't bring people back to life. What she does is she brings them to her retinue. And while she's on Earth, they're trying to like redeem themselves. So she gives them a chance to like become better people even in the afterlife. So basically what that means is that they join your party, they gain experience, and then you level up their traits so that you can send them off to Asgard. What's up, Carbuncle? Just dropping them off at school, grabbing your breakfast, and then you got an exam in like 4 hours? Hell yeah, study hard. It is breakfast, but the daycare calls it morning snack for some reason. Oh, I got you. That's a weird thing. Well, maybe they assume that the kids eat breakfast at home? Goodness, what kind of parent are you not even feeding your child? I'm reporting you to OSHA. Child Protective Services. Whatever. Oh. So the school feeds the kid? That's helpful. Is it like pickles? Like, good morning, here's some pickles, and you're like, fuck, pickles, I hate pickles. Fun. So yeah, I get to like level up the characters. What do you call it here? We go to skill, and then they have traits. So, and then you can see their hero value on the right, and all the characters have like different values and traits and stuff, and they can all be worth something, you know, independent. Good lord, Lucian? Dude, how high can his thing? He's a good guy? Like, everything is good. Oh, not unlucky. And every so often, they ask for, like, certain levels. So the character we need to turn in needs a hero level above 90 right now. We need a character that has a hero level above 90, which he would qualify for. So that's how you, like, make them good. So I guess, where's the dude that we just got, right? Bad Rack. So there's that guy. And we could go into his character traits. He's got a negative 83. Let's see what we could get him to. So this is him becoming a good person. We're making him a good person now. This is us making him a good person. So he has a max of 71. A maximum gooditude of 71. So he's good enough for 71 points. Good enough. Heat's better than you. Nice. Cereal, pastas, pizzas, healthy stuff too. Dude. That's the good stuff. Hell yeah. I want that for breakfast. Dude, you can eat pizza for breakfast? When pizza's on a bagel, though, you can have pizza anytime. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Pizza bagels brought to you by congenital heart failure. Oh. What are you bringing me to this place? Like, what are you bringing me to a place like this for anyway? Someone's here. Hey, what are you gonna do with me? Ah. Are you the chaplain? Well, you see... Is the girl he brought? Well, anyway. Please wait. Can I give this to you? You remembered me. I see. You're not a person either, but people are bad, ain't they? Hand-woven bandana. Let's see here. It's probably an accessory, right? Bandana Badrak received from his sister. Sister? Is that something he can equip? Does he wear a tiara? He can wear a hand-woven bandana. Oh, did that change, like, the color of his clothes? No. I thought that changed the color of his clothes for some reason. Alright, well, there was something here for Badrak. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where was that? Camille? Bilnor, we went over to Camille. So there's something in Camille. I don't know if the bandana's worth picking up. I guess if we have like a free day or something, we can get the bandana. It didn't seem very good to me. I don't know, maybe it means something? Maybe it's worth it? So, it seems like some characters get, like, extra items, others don't. I can't seem to quite, like, make heads or tails of, like, what's really going on there. But we just go around all the towns, and some of the characters get stuff, others don't. I guess. We've seen some impromptu cutscenes, too. There was something with Lucian and Claire early on. Which I thought meant we were going to see more of stuff like that, but I haven't found another one since then. And that was back in chapter, like, 2. And nobody ever seems to say anything new. People just seem to, like, repeat stuff, so that's why I'm not talking to anybody. We've talked to these people, like, multiple times, so it doesn't seem like there's much of a reason. Okay. So, nothing here in... whatever this place is called. Craptown. Craptown, USA. Craptown. It was Craptown. Was that our toll? Let's go to Lassen. I was kind of curious what happened to his maid. You never see her again. So one of the characters we have kind of like gave up his life for his maid. They like traded lives. We never saw her again. She just like disappeared. I think my biggest complaint with the game is that like there's like no character development whatsoever. You get these little cutscenes for characters, like whatever those vignettes. I've been calling them vignettes. But that's it. They just end there. That's the only other time things happen. Now, there's finally been some character development. Maybe not character development, but like story going on. Whatever's happening with the Lizard guy. Whatever's happening with the Lizard guy is like the main story, I think. Alright, so we were just here at Lassen. Did I go into Garabellum? I don't know that we went back into Garabellum. I don't think we did. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, but people are still wandering around the town center. I guess the slums. So, like, everyone here is like, yeah, whatever, man. Everything's fine. It's the slums that are fucked up. Nothing here? Huh. I definitely thought there was gonna be something here for somebody. I'm a little... dumbstruck. Dumbstruck. Alright. There might be something here in Coriander. This is where Lucian and I think Lenneth are from. So there might be something here for one of them. It be possible. It do be possible. Okay, this is Lucian's house. No? Interesting. Maybe if we go to the lily field? The mayor's house? Is it always the mayor? You're the mayor? Nowadays, staying alive is a full-time job. Thank you, Mayor. Your words of wisdom are just amazing. They're wonderful. Okay, well, nothing here. I think this is her home. Yeah, maybe the lily field. Okay. And the only other place after this, we could go to Hylon and then Flensburg. Guess we can go back there. So let's go to the lily field. And then... Weeping Lily Meadow? Weeping like a willow. I thought maybe we'd see something here at the grave. I guess not. Now that we had Lucian, I figured there'd be something there. I don't know why I went back out. No, there's one more, right? There's, was it Care Montaigne or whatever it's called? Carl Moraine. Krell Monfrain. I was close. Krell Monfrain. I don't know how to say words with face. Face words. It would have been interesting to see if, like, she had, like, an influence. Like, you could pick and choose the characters that, you know, would live and die. So, like, oh, you found a warrior. Here's someone you could possibly recruit. And then, like, throughout the world, they all have, like, some sort of, like, influence. So if they stay alive, they can do, like, good in the world. If they die, they can help you. That would have been interesting. You don't get to do any of that. Is that everywhere? Where was the place that had the castle? Alright. Flensburg, maybe there's something for Mestina. I can't believe that there was nothing for Jotface. Jorts. Eaton Jorts. Eaton Jorts. Jody. Call her Jody. I don't remember her name. The teacher lady. Big Jody Joe. Maybe in here. There's nothing we can do. Really makes me mad. Here it is. Gotta have this. Infinity Rod. Oh, we could control the cosmos with that. What's the Infinity Rod? Does it have infinity gemstones? One's better than what we have now. Mestina's beloved magic wand, decorated with a number of gems on its tip, it allows wielder to perform great magic. Chance of breaking, 10%. It's a huge increase, though. It's 880 compared to the 600. It's 220 points. But it could break. But it could break. Why do they give you items that can break? That freaks me the heck out. Okay, well, we found something for her there. And we've got back at Hylon. So I guess there's 2 Caves of Oblivion and 1 standard cave. I don't remember, like, some sort of ruins. I guess. I think this is the last place we go to. Right by the beach. Okay, well, we have 2 people, I guess. We got 3 people in the party, but nothing happened for Lucian. But we saw stuff for Mistina and Badrak, I guess. Did we go here? Did I go back to Vilnor? Oh, we did come here. There was nothing here, I forgot. I just never went into the castle area. Vilnor's the one with the castle. We never went back here. But nothing. I don't get this shit, man. Okay, well, we found 2 things. Badrat gets a bandana, and whatever, Mistina gets some sort of rod. It said 880, right? Can we create a better scepter than that, than 880 right now? Let's see here. Acceptor rod. 400, 200, 500. 880 is by far large. We can't even create something as powerful as 600. It's insane that that's so much better than everything else. I kind of think that's, like, absurd. I could make a claymore for... I don't know how much damage we're going to be doing to enemies right now. We just upgraded some of their equipment and shit. You really can't afford to, like, continually upgrade their stuff. I think that's it. The Arcadian Ruins. Gigantic magic crystals are said to be sealed in these ruins, yet while many have sought the power contained in these magic crystals, none have returned with it. Could it be that these stones are a myth? I guess this is where we go next. Alright, but that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. That is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. God, we did not make the progress I thought we were gonna make today, I'll be perfectly honest. I thought that we were gonna, like, fly through Chapter 4 and then head into, fly through Chapter 4 and then just, like, get through, like, the majority of Chapter 5. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're gonna go on a raid, guys. Stick around. Come say hey to a nifty streamer. We're gonna go raid Matt Calder. He is playing some, what is it? Disgaea? I've never really seen too much Disgaea. I'm not actually familiar at all with the series. He's a fun streamer, plays a huge variety of games. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Wednesdays. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing more Valkyrie profile. Hopefully we'll get through chapter 5. We've kind of been doing a chapter a day. This was like the first day we really didn't get through an entire chapter, so it'll be nice to be able to like maybe make a little bit more progress. But yeah, we'll see what we have left. It looks like we're mainly gonna spend this chapter like dungeon crawling, I guess. We're gonna have, it looks like, a lot of free time, so maybe we'll be able to hit up the 2 caves of Oblivion, this one that's 6. That'll put us at like 19, and then we can go grab 2 extra items, I guess, if we want, and that'll put us at 21. I guess that can, then we would only have like another dungeon or something to go into, so we'll see. We'll figure out whatever we're gonna do. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Have great Wednesdays. Enjoy your day. Go say hey to Matt. He's a neat cat. Ooh, that rhymed. I'm a rapper. 1 2 1 2, check me out, rapping real good. I got a freestyle, it's been a while. Check out how I spit my rhymes all the time. Bye.